All right. Let's see.
9 teams are still in the running for Masters Madrid, but only 2 will make the cut for our first global event of the year. Hello and welcome to day 5 of VCT America's Kickoff, coming to you live from the Riot Games Arena here in Los Angeles, California. I'm Uber, I'm here in the captain's chair today alongside Bala and Wyatt. We've got 2 dads, and people call you daddy all the time. I haven't figured out why. What are you doing, brother? I don't think you have any progeny as far as I know.
We didn't talk about that in rehearsal.
Oh,
we didn't talk about that in the It's not in the notes.
To be in the table read.
It's not on the teleprompter. It's definitely not on the teleprompter. That caught me off guard. I have no, I mean, Bala, back to you.
Banger of the Star Wars. I love that. How you doing, man? Glad to be working with you.
I am a dad. Yeah, I'm glad to be working with you too. I'm very excited. I'm really sad that I missed the first week because this is probably the craziest stretch of VCT ever. Like, we've had lock-in, we've had Masters, we've had all this stuff, but we have right now 4 international leagues kicking off, and it's way too hard to keep up. So missing last week, it's like, whoo.
Yeah, things are popping off right now, especially our matches today. We'll get to that, though. How you feeling now? I've given you a second to recover. Good to have you here on the desk with me, Wyatt.
I'm excited to watch Valorant. Now that I've calmed down,
really found your center.
Yeah, I'm excited to watch some honest-to-God good Valorant games today, Mitch. That's what I'm looking forward to.
Well, we've got that in spades, Wyatt, no doubt about it. Let's have a look at our current bracket as things stand right now. Today's lineup is an absolute banger. First,
what do you guys think of the haircut?
We've got NRG.
Well, actually, no, I didn't get a haircut. This is how Jennifer's been trying to get me to style my hair for a minute, and I actually just said fuck it, and I did it today. It's the fucking, like, the K-pop style. What do you guys think? Like, the part. She's been trying to get me to do this for a minute now, and I finally caved, and I just did it.
We've again got some old faces clashing with each other, and we get to revisit this NRG CLOUD9 situation.
Yeah, absolutely. I think the games that we have today is crazy because they are kind of some of the best teams that we expected this year, and they're only 2 matches away from making it to Madrid. So
I gotta
high stakes.
I didn't do very good at it. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't do very good at it. I don't know how to do it, quite frankly. Like, it just kind of like falls. Like, my hair over here falls. I feel like I need to blow dry it in like a certain way, you know? It just, it doesn't have like the volume to pull it off. I need to like blow dry it or something, I think. It's too hot. I just got out the gym.
I'm not going to say totally defied expectations in the first game. Of course, there are big expectations for Loud.
You have Alex, you have not been vibing lately.
Raised questions as to how good they will end up being. And the answer is still, oh, wow, they're really good. Okay.
Seems to keep making teams that are more than the sum of their parts. I think that's something we'll touch on a little bit later. But this week,
dude, Mitch's fire is
8.03.
Wow.
And this
it's going to be a long day. Mitch's fit is kind of fire.
Chamber, obviously, is something we've seen.
It's kind of crazy. I like it,
lately with how strong Cypher's been. The Headhunter has been decreased from 150 to 100 per bullet, but crucially, the Tour de Force fire rate has been increased, Barley. He said he wanted to see these side by side to get a feel for them here. It's not the first time the fire rate here has been increased. Do you think that impacts his pick rate? Do you think that makes a big difference?
Yeah, I think it makes a big difference. I'm not sure about the pick rate yet. I think a lot of, especially in this current moment, right? We're in the middle of kickoff. I don't think a lot of teams are going to try to make the change, but the fire rate makes a big difference. That's a large reason why people were dropping Chamber way back when it got nerfed in the first place, when it got slower than the operator. It makes it clunky to feel. It makes it clunky to use. And
I kind of want to catch the bit.
Bring it back up.
Holy shit,
it was already out by the time the clip was ending. I think that makes a huge difference.
Yeah, I think this is a massive change. I think being able to, on pistol rounds, have 4 Headhunter bullets and a light armor, which is what we saw back in the day, be so effective. That being back, huge. But at the end of the day, I agree with you both.
Headhunter bullets and shorty, like
the shorty pick out.
Wait, 296s in a row? Shit's busted, actually.
So good.
PTSD. I don't like that, but
all right, one second.
It might be back. It might be back. But I agree with you, though, that at this point it's just way too early in the change. Teams have been playing with all the other agents for a while. They've been playing with Killjoy, playing with Cypher, and 100 Thieves are already eliminated. So we're not going to be seeing Chamber. I mean, that's just
lucky.
That's facts. I mean,
yeah.
Speaking of facts.
The truth.
Yep.
So there's one more change that has been the talk of the town we haven't touched on yet. It is the release of team capsules in this patch. That's right. You'll be able to support your favorite team in and out of the server. So check this out.
gold. Celebrating while it rain confetti. Roll with the punch and stay in the fight. Gotta show 'em we'll go get us late. It's showtime, it's getting hype. Everybody here, it's a team fight. It's a team fight. If we gon' get it, gotta go correct. So go real hard, gotta earn respect. Put a lot of work in, we ain't done yet. Staying focused, don't let it net. Don't stay fly, always being trendy. Putting that work to the tank empty. Never alone, got a squad with me. One more round, motivation plenty. Do it all week, all month, all year. Time to go get it, ain't got no fear. Ain't no stopping, we out here. Sitting at the top, we top tier.
That's right, these team capsules are available now for a total of 2,340 VP, and 50% of the profits go to the teams, otherwise known as more Rolexes for the boys. In these capsules, we've got a gorgeous classic skin, obviously custom sound, visual effects, kill banner, AR inspect effects, a player card designed by the team, we'll get into that later, a team logo spray, and a team gun buddy. And my goodness, if there's nothing the Valorant community loves more, it's tier lists, right? We have a new thing to put in tier lists. It has fueled the content mill single-handedly for the last few days. But we also heard from the pros as well. We sat down with them to get a word from them. But real quickly, you guys, what are your thoughts? Have you picked some up yet? How are you feeling about it?
It's nice. Finally have them. I think I'm enjoying the tier list that everybody's making. But what I'm enjoying most of all is seeing the clips of people in game expressing their fandom and also talking trash in the middle of games. I'm seeing so many clips of people just trashing each other because of the skin choices that they have. It's so funny.
Yeah, me personally, Latam, they smoked everybody.
Yeah.
I got the Latam ones.
Low-key.
End of story.
They're pretty incredible. Yeah.
Yeah,
We have our opinions. Yeah, pretty much all of them.
All trendy, all awesome.
Earlier, we sat down with the pros to find out what they think, God help me, of the new team capsules. So let's get a look at some of their thoughts.
VCT Team Capsule, it's like a little package that Riot's introducing. It's a classic, a spray, a gun buddy, and a player card. I mean, I think it's a great addition to the game, and yeah, you better buy our bundle.
And our cheat is firing!
Yo cuando vi la cápsula de Crew, estaba muy buena, muy buena. Creo que el diseño quedó increíble, los efectos que tiene también me gustan. También se siente uno más como, tiene algo del equipo también como para, aparte de la polera, todo dentro del juego.
You guys definitely need to check them out. Our classic skin is, I mean, it's a little biased, but I think the best classic skin in the game.
Simplesmente, tipo, você pega a clássica assim, você inspeciona ela, aí quando você faz assim a arma, vem o 3D assim com o logo da Fúria. Na arma dá pra você colocar pingentezinho também, que é bem bonito.
The player cards look really good.
There's so many cool player cards. Lev's player card is insane.
E no nosso card tinha várias referências ali ao MIBR, que foi campeão mundial em outro FPS, né? Do MIBR antigo, do MIBR novo. No card dá pra fazer muito bem essa junção dos dois.
Obviously, you guys should buy the Sentinels one, you know? If they're rocking the Sentinel skins, you're my favorite person in the world. And your King 10s will also love you.
If they support me outside the game, I'll support them in the game, you know? If they request a ghost, I'll play with no armor, nothing. I'll just give them whatever they want.
Pô, basicamente, se o cara tiver contra, eu vou deixar ele me matar, né? O cara comprou a skin da Loud, então ele tá evoluído. E se ele estiver no meu time, eu vou elogiar ele pela compra.
Deberían comprarlo porque es increíble. Si veo a alguien con las skins de Leviatan, voy a estar muy agradecido. Le van a aumentar el aim, el game sense. Lo va a hacer mejor jugar el mero hecho de tener la cápsula de Leviatan.
All right, with 4 days of competition in the books, it's time for us to unanimously, unequivocally decide the best of the best ever. Our top 5 players of the week. That's right, we have a pool of players collectively, these gigabrains over here, that we thought deserved consideration. Somehow we ended up with 7 of them, so we must have been on the same page to some degree, guys. You got the faces here.
Top 5.
We've got a top 5 list here. Settle down. All right. What was it, 2.5?
Oxy. No, I'm not putting.
Okay.
I'm just showing off. We got Kesnet. We got Saucy. These are the people who I think,
reasonable.
definitely deserve.
Look at these pearly whites.
Teeth absolutely shine.
Unreal.
I'm getting blinded
It's
by that.
radiant.
Yep, we got Sadhawk with his my honest reaction face. Kalanzin. Aspas.
Pass. We got 7 faces here. So first order of business, we have to sadly.
What do we got for a bid?
Who's going to
What's
volunteer?
What's happening right
these
now?
faces as
on this
tribute.
bid?
Yeah, exactly that.
Okay.
We have to get rid of them right away?
Yes. You guys pick one each to
This
remove from the pool.
hairstyle is something.
Okay.
Wow. Okay.
This breaks my
What do you guys
heart.
think?
It hurts my soul.
Yay or
to
nay
say
on
it.
this part?
But Kesnet, you gotta go.
Yay or nay?
Why?
Why?
That's fine. That Colgate sponsorship's doing him just
Okay,
fine.
They
All right, all
lost.
They did lose, but
He
he
had a
also
great third map.
carried.
Nay?
He lost.
Yeah, I kind of
I was
agree.
frowning. They lost. What are you talking?
Okay.
He carried on. Yeah, he went crazy on the third map.
All
We
right,
all know that.
I don't
Kesnet
think
missed
that's,
it.
that's not a make or
Come on,
break
guys.
for me, but I think he's in the top 5.
Figured I'd
based
try
off
it
his
one
performance
day.
in that first match.
Listen, I'm not
Oh
opposed
my God,
to
I missed your
revisiting
joke.
potentially, but for
On
now,
Yahaseo.
I'm correct. So, all right, now your turn.
I am going to get rid of.
Win raised, I gotta get it.
I'm between.
No.
I'm
Leave
between
my boy.
Kalanzin
Come on.
and
If you get
Saucy right
Kalanzin, you're trolling. I mean, that's
No,
peak trolling.
I have full reason to back this up. If it was somebody, it's not Sadak. If it's somebody from Loud, it's going to be Kalanzin. I
gotta learn how to do
I will
it.
take him off. He'll go all the way. He's
what
off the list. He's off the
Dominant
list.
That
looking
is
from a chat.
so. We're revisiting that because some nonsense, right?
I don't get what we're
You
ranking
can't
right
make the
now.
list with him
Top
on
5
it. with the
players?
rest
All
of
right,
the
we got
series.
5 faces, right?
I think, okay.
All right, Oxy, Saucy, Ethan, Sadak, Aspas. Come on, that's plenty to work with now.
Can we just
My
do this
God,
real
you just
quick?
alphaed me.
What's happening
Can we
right
just
now?
do this real quick?
Yeah.
Real quick.
Aspas number
We
one.
that
got like a
look
minute and a
like
half.
I
Let's.
thought?
All right, I'm gonna do one we can actually agree on. Oxy, 4.
Yeah.
Oxy,
4?
Okay, yeah, all right, Saucy.
Great performance, not against the best. Saucy, me personally.
Off the list, actually. Wait, off the list.
What?
You had your
Off the
chance.
list.
You had your chance.
Bro, he bottom fragged like 3 of their maps. They
No, he didn't.
Yes, he did.
But he
Absolutely.
top ranked 7 of them.
You got 2
and he went
faces left.
crazy at the end.
And
The
Ethan
Fnatic
Sadak.
roster
Odin,
announced
bro.
it.
This is
Abuse the.
this.
What?
Bro, come on, man.
No.
Get him back up here.
This is so
Saucy-
cursed.
Wait,
What do you
actually,
mean by that?
This is where Ethan's got to go there.
Hey, whoa, it's a top 5.
Ethan's got to go
Well, here's
there.
the thing.
No.
Kalanzin was amazing
Even
in their match.
QCK,
Was
I would rate
fragging
higher
out
than
his- You're
Kalanzin.
trolling his
Yes.
base.
Bro,
QCK was going crazy probably because of
Kalanzin
Kalanzin
did-
setting him up on breach.
He did the things that we expect from Kalanzin. And that's
excellence.
fantastic.
We expect
Fantastic.
excellence.
All right, boys.
Boom.
No way. There's just no
There's one
shot.
spot left on the tier
No,
list.
Sonic literally saved them all the games, bro. Get him off the list.
Yeah, Saucy goes.
Get him off the list.
There's a number 5 down
Yeah,
there.
I actually agree with
Don't
this.
touch the
I
screen.
don't think
There you
Saucy
go.
should go
All right.
number
That's
on the
Aspas,
list.
Ethan, Sadak, Oxy, Kalanzin. I'm glad Kalanzin made onto this. We need to quickly.
I actually think
work
Oxy
this out.
should be higher
The
up.
chemistry needs to get flowing.
is good.
And then we'll get into today's
Just
first
'cause I
matchup.
think he was
So
pivotal
We'll see
to
in a
the team
second for
winning.
NRG and C9. You don't want to miss it.
I had it stipulated in my contract that I can't work with Ball anymore. Look at this. This is ridiculous.
Now players in his face, lots of chances, lots of opportunities. What a flash! It is beautiful. There's Sheriff and goes first contact. Nice shot there from Oxy. The back of where's the communication?
Who the fuck is this? Let me see. Oh, I don't know his name. One sec. I'm gonna try to show you guys. Take the blur off. Okay. So this is the guy whose hairstyle. See, like, I gotta like blow dry it up in order for it to do that. There's no way my hair is gonna stay, or I gotta put product in it to make it do that. I don't know how this motherfucker did that. Like, my hair's long enough to do it. It's just, it's hard to get it to stay up there like that. casting would be god tier with me on the desk. Dude, it's still going great actually. Yeah, like honestly, I think the casters are crushing it. Considering we're in like a new meta, new maps and everything, like I thought it would be really hard for them, but they've been great.
But NRG feels like there's a lot more to show. I want to circle back, though, talk a little bit about Cloud9 because they went the distance with MIBR, a team that I quote from Platchat, there was nothing to be excited about. They definitely, yeah, I got the receipts, my guy.
Nothing to be excited about.
Josh, that was Josh. Typical. I would have agreed. That was Josh. But one has to ask about that match. Did Cloud9 underperform, or do you feel like MIBR rose to that occasion and looking a little bit more well-rounded?
So if the squad's
I think MIBR looked way better than anybody expected. I think first off, you have to state that. Like
100%.
Without stating that, anything else, the context is lost, right? But with that said, I still think Cloud9 played slightly below the level that I think a lot of people would have expected after that real hot streak that they had at the beginning of the offseason.
Yeah, I was disappointed to see a Cloud9 that didn't feel as well structured as I wanted, given how much match time,
I can't
and not just match time, but like land match time that they had in the offseason. A lot of reps. I think that was the part against MIBR that was unimpressive, and MIBR rose to the occasion in that in their offseason, coming out of the struggles that they had last year, their big change was coming together as a team and playing as a unit. That was the big difference. And they outshone Cloud9 there, but Cloud9 made up for it in terms of, you know, the guy behind me going crazy. Number 4 on the top 5, that horrible top 5 list.
How is he so far down there? This is crazy.
I mean, there's a lot of players in this league, but he had a stellar performance. I think if you look at anything, that is the one thing that I think is really shining for Cloud9 right now is Ox's performance against MIBR.
I guess on another topic, Vanity hasn't beaten this NRG core since 2020 run, right? We talk like Victor Crashies. Marv was obviously in that mix to some degree here. Vanity obviously is someone in every team seems to have like a signature or really clear calling style. Vanity really loves to pull teams across the map. Against MIBR, they kind of second guessed themselves a bit and rotated into stacked sites, sort of, you know, based on the info that they had. Yeah. Let's talk about Vanity and what can he do to bring another team up around here.
Yeah, I mean, this is a very successful IGL. He's brought 2 different teams to international events. He's going to try to do a third one. Obviously, Cloud9 is kind of doubled up here, but it's a different roster. And I think for Vanity, he's somebody who's very fluid, right? Incredibly fluid. And that does bite him in the butt many times.
You think C9's going to bring out
against MIBR when you're talking about some of those things you're mentioning on Bind in particular, like he had to react to, I think, something that he didn't expect. And that caught him off guard for sure.
Why on Bind, especially in that series against MIBR, we got to see the Oxy-Yoru, which was great, but we saw Cloud9 just running out of time in that first half. In fact, they were 1-6 on retakes, I think, on defense.
It's standard for me to do that. I know. I mean, it's definitely. I think C9 needs to play this game like the underdog, chat. Like, I think they're going to be the ones that need to, you know, change their comp and maybe pick a map that NRG is weak on, whereas also fuck with the veto in such a way to like try to ban NRG's best map while hoping that they don't pick like their weakest map. Like, I think this is a game where Cloud9 needs a couple edges, you know?
To make quick decisions. And so you're talking about early on stalling them before getting on the site. That's where they get their advantages.
For sure.
The style that they have about force buying constantly, that's the sort of stuff that they're trying to really take advantage of. And if you can't, then they fall into troubles like that. So I don't necessarily think that that's like a horrible
champion series. So I told them I would come on as a guest if they need me, like later on. So there's nothing like confirmed or anything like that. But I'm not like opposed to it. It's just I told them I didn't want to be like listed as like a main broadcast talent, because when you do broadcast work, how do I explain it? It's like, I am very passionate about it. I like it, which is why I was doing it. What's a way to explain this? Like, the money short term from being broadcast talent is indeed better than what I make while I'm streaming. Like, it's better. I get like a day rate, all that. But the problem is like, imagine I was broadcast talent for 3 years in a row. My brand would get smaller and smaller and smaller and smaller as broadcast talent. But if I hedged and I was like a content creator and did broadcast talent when possible, or sometimes, you know, like that would be much more sustainable, because being just broadcast talent is rough. Like, you can't co-stream the games when you're doing it. It's hard to find time to get good at the game because you're traveling a lot and you're like you're working on like narratives and stuff as opposed to actually like analyzing the game itself. So you think so? I feel like Brennan Sideshow have been growing the brands quite well. So Brennan Sideshow are a unique proposition. So Brennan Sideshow are what I would have considered like myself and Dan would have been, right? If we would have remained a duo, if we kept on doing Immortal Minds back in the day. We were literally doing exactly what Sideshow and Brennan were doing at the start of Valorant. We're doing exactly that. We had our own podcast where we would break down like the analytics of the game, like before anyone else ever probably did. I don't even remember if Flat Chat was around back then, actually. Not really sure. Yeah. I mean, the problem is that you need like that duo. You need a lot of like other shit going on. And I don't want to be the broadcast talent that Platchat is. You know, like I don't. And it's nothing like against them. It's just they don't really have much time to play the game. They don't have time to play. And thus, like,
you can include yourself, yeah.
They don't know what it feels like in the top servers. I want to know what it feels like in the top servers, and I want to break down the games.
Really?
Because that's how you actually truly understand
Don't live
what's
in
going
tier
on.
2. Welcome to tier 1.
Your next opponent is definitely a tough one, and NRG. What are your thoughts on them?
Yeah, I mean, Demon 1 called me the worst duelist in franchising, so we'll see about that.
We love a bit of trash talk. I don't know how Demon 1 is. I don't know if he's sort of still doing this, but there was definitely some statements made, some comments. And Oxy definitely seems like a player who feels like he has a lot to prove here, being underrated by a lot of pundits.
He has something to prove as well because, you know, we're making reference to past Cloud.
Do I think NRG purposely hid strats against Furia? Probably not, no. I think if they like took off with the game, they'd probably like let their foot off the gas a little bit, play a little defaulty, but
Like going into this, can they even replace this guy with someone? And they did. I mean, Oxy's he's just been fantastic all the offseason. This first game against MIBR, he was the hero. He took them over the edge.
This is disgusting.
I mean, this is out of the week last week.
Like if I'm not, here's what I've found out, like if I'm not playing the game, I get bored just talking about the game. You know, like I need to tie it together. Like I need to, like I actually don't know how the Platchat crew doesn't get like super bored of the game sometimes. Because I feel like they talk about the game significantly more than they play the game. And I try to like walk that line fairly close, and I find myself getting frustrated with it. Yeah, because I love playing the game. I love playing the game. They do play a lot, yeah.
It wasn't an out of this world us-bus.
I will say my favorite time ever being broadcast talent was working VCT Americas last year and like doing Premiere with Platchat and shit. Like that was super fun, and it was the closest I think I've ever bonded like with other broadcast talent. Like I felt very close throughout like Americas with all the talent, which was cool. Whereas like in CS, I don't think, I mean, I kind of had that brotherhood because I was there since like the get-go, but yeah. Am I interested in watch partying EMEA or Pacific at all? Interested for sure. It's just kind of protecting myself from burnout. I watched EMEA while I was at the gym today. Need me on Platchat again? Unironically, I literally just told Kurt I would come on next week, so you'll see me next week.
Because it wasn't a tight game. They know they're going to beat Furia. Where on the other hand, Oxy had to go nuclear to actually get them over the finish line. So it was very different in that regard.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, bro has, Ethan still with him, right? So, like, it's the same story for him. He's literally still just lounging from last year. And I would say, too,
It'll
just
be a
looking
fire
back
day,
at the
too.
Energy Furia game.
It'll be such a good day. I was looking at it. He's like, yo, can you come on Tuesday? And I was like, oh, fuck, bro. I hope there's not, like, a I hope there's not any like games that I'm missing, because if there's games on Tuesday for Americas, then I'm not gonna do it. That's literally what I was telling myself, and I was like, okay, fuck yeah, there's no games on Monday for Americas. Like that's great. What about the day before? What's the day before? And I was like, oh, bro, we get the fucking play-in games, the 3 play-in games the day before. So I'm gonna have so much shit to talk about. Like, I'm be yapping. I'm gonna be yapping hard.
Setting Dima one up, making him very comfortable, but also on his own, fragging like an absolute monster.
Yeah, this guy, I mean, IGLing for the first time as well, and he's putting up these numbers. I think this is something that you can expect sometimes when somebody's very motivated going into a season like this. But he has leveled up. I mean, since last year on the champion run, like in that first game, he was absolutely destroying. And he did this multiple times last year. It's just a matter of if you can keep it up.
They're obviously going to show a bunch of frags, but holy fuck, like, I would love to just see, like
when you're watching
every
NRG,
piece of utility
they have
Ethan throws in the game.
really just plugged in this
I want a
incredible
utility
duo that
compilation.
even if the other guys are struggling. When you're looking at these clips of Ethan popping up, also when we're watching the Demon 1 highlights, you notice the KO flashes just coming over top on all of them. I mean, just making it so easy for him. Even if the other guys are struggling, I just feel like you're going to always see the synergy with those two, Demon 1 and Ethan, and it's just going to take them over the finish line.
Seems like a massive difference on Breeze, especially when we see these defensive pops through mid by NRG. Or, every single time Demon 1's able to get away from it, pops up, Bladestorm finds a kill, always behind a flash, always behind some degree of support here. And that's something that, yeah, by contrast, I don't think MIBR were really able to emulate. But I'm hearing now that our coaches are ready for map selection. So let's find out what's on tap today.
What's on tap? I like that.
Alright guys, welcome. As you know, teams were decided via coin flip, so C9 will be Team A, NRG will be Team B. C9, you have first map ban.
Ban split.
C9 ban split. NRG, what would you like to ban?
Ban bind.
NRG ban
Bro, that's actually a sick name. His name is Chase Hunt.
Pick Sunset.
Or C9 picks Sunset.
Wait, what if he
like attack or
did his alias like mine though? Like Seangares? It would be...
we'll start defense.
C
NRG
Hunt.
pick defense, and then you have a map
Silent
ban.
H?
We'll pick Ascent.
NRG pick Ascent.
Okay,
It'd be like attack or defense.
Defense.
C9 pick defense, and you have 1 map ban.
Ban Breeze.
C9 ban Breeze, and what would you like to ban?
His first.
Ban Icebox.
NRG ban Icebox. Decider map will be Lotus.
No
Like
Icebox! No, that was our deadlock chance. That was our chance. That was our fucking chance, dude. So NRG 2 weeks in a row pick Ascent. Wow. That's that Ethan diff though, dude. That's the Ethan diff. NRG typically fucking hated Ascent with like FNS at the helm, kind of like shaky on it, you know. Ethan joins, bro. He's like the best Ascent player in the game. He might be. Ethan might be the best Ascent player in the game.
That we get to see Sunset because this is a map that Cloud9 has been really relying on throughout the offseason. We haven't seen it yet for NRG.
Yeah, that, gives credence to the idea that NRG should be approaching this with a solid understanding of what Cloud9 are going to be doing. And then, when we're heading over to map 2, Ascent, the KO's playground, again, it's just, we're taking it right back to the Ethan Demon 1 narrative, but absolutely. How can you doubt that they're going to beat them on Ascent?
We got 1 minute to talk predictions here, so let's whip them out. I got mine already locked and loaded here.
Okay,
we'll start from this end of the table. Wyatt, who have you got taking this one?
15 seconds actually. NRG.
Oh my God, Issa, you fucked me up with that. You fucked me up with that. That's crazy. Is that when Ethan just turned it around? Yo, let's go to. Is there? I don't think I can sort by map when I go to a player's profile, right? Damn, I can't. Dude, I would love to see like Ethan's Ascent. Is that not? That's not possible though, unless I like manually go through. Fuck. I don't want to do all that.
This is a test for NRG, this new super team.
Let's get it started. It's time to wrap up this pre-show and get the day started. It's NRG versus Cloud9. Loud versus Leviatan. Day 5 America's kickoff starts right now.
Players in his face, lots of chances, lots of opportunities. It is beautiful. There's Sheriff and goes first contact. Nice shot there from Moxie. The back.
Chat, I want everyone to right now type in a percentage, like just a number, 1 to 100. Cloud9's % chance of winning this game. What would you say? Like 50-50? Do you think they have a 20% chance of winning? Do you think they have like a fucking 3%? Of course, there's a bunch of 69s. 70? You have them as fucking favorites? Okay, so pretty much everyone has them as dogs. Pretty much. There are a few people, though, that have them winning this game. Like, there's, like, a handful of you guys at, like, 70-75%. I was just curious at, like, how you guys are gauging the teams right now. I feel like this is almost a lock for NRG. Like,
expectations are even higher than last year.
Backing away still here with the updraft. That is nice. Players in his face, lots of chances, lots of opportunities, and it is beautiful.
I will say though, I think I heard a whisper that like NRG is slightly overrated right now. Like, I mean, it's still early, right? Like, they have to be overrated to some extent because they were just formed. Like, they're not that deep. There's definitely going to be holes in their map pool. There's definitely going to be problems.
Make some noise for Cloud9!
Yeah. This is probably the last time Ethan played a bad game on Ascendant. Probably the last time I played Sky. Guys, I actually haven't gone through and looked at everything yet. All of the skins, all of the fucking shit. I haven't even gone in my game the last 2 days. So I'm going to do that between the series. I think I'm going to rank them. There were some dog shit ass ones that I saw. There's some really good ones I saw too. But I haven't seen them all.
Let's bring out their opponents and NA rivals. Make some noise for NRG!
Yeah, it is Liz. Yeah. They hired her. Isn't that dope? I feel so weird, but like literally almost like before I even look at them, I can tell you that I might buy Cruise just because it's like pink and that's like way unique. Whereas I saw NRGs, it's like black and white. It's like, bruh, there's so many like red and black ones.
Throughout the 2024 season, teams will earn 50% of profits from their respective capsules. Already saw some of those down there. The NRG one looking proper clean. Demons of the past facing Cloud9 from across the stage, and one demon of the present is one they'll be surely keeping an eye on. Good to see Sunset, Ascent, Lotus here in the pool.
I can tell you, I was extremely disappointed with Sentinel's player card when I saw it. I was like, bro, what the fuck is that? That's like my early take. Like when I saw the Sentinel's player card, I was like, bro, you guys had an opportunity to just kill it. What is this?
And I think we really are going to get a test now against a very experienced IGL on the other side of the stage with very high stakes on the line.
Yeah,
Justice
absolutely.
for Cat Girl.
We can't talk enough about
Is that actually
Oxy
true?
Versus Demon 1 little battle that's going to be going on. But secondary
Is the
to
Cat
that,
Girl thing
we haven't
true?
talked about Zeppa very much, and I do want to bring him up in this matchup because he's the one opposing Ethan, who we're going on and on and on about.
We banged on.
And Zeppa has had a lot of fantastic moments on his run with Cloud9 and some down moments as well. I'm going to be looking to him to see if he can match up, rise to the occasion here.
Absolutely. That's huge as we look at the agents. Like, I'm really curious to see what NRG is going to play, and I'm also curious to see with the Chamber Chamber now patch in effect as well. As Cloud9 going to kind of go back to that despite Cypher being so prevalent.
Still really powerful on so many of these maps. We saw Victor have his debut on Cypher last week. He looked really solid. He was solo anchoring that B side on Breeze. The rest of NRG 4-stacked A and absolutely steamrolled. And there it is. The Oxyoru makes another appearance.
That is going to be so much fun to watch. I think going back to Victor, though, on Cypher, that's somebody who really was so good way back in the day with that agent. And I think we're...
Who do I think will win? Who do I want to win? I think NRG will win. I don't really have a true rooting interest, I guess. I do love Vanity. I feel like I have the closest relationship with Vanity amongst the players in this
And
game.
on Victor, someone who probably doesn't get enough credit.
But I like all the players.
Last year leading into this year. Yep. Just so many players to watch.
I'll be playing Riot's new fighting game when it comes out. Dude, I don't know. That's not really my shit. I played a lot of Mortal Kombat and like Killer Instinct growing up. But like I can't do the shit that people do when they play these games now. Like I'm just a button smasher at this point.
And we're still seeing her get picked up here, and it will have a Jet, of course, to round things out. None other than Demon 1.
Yeah, Demon 1 on NRG, but on the other side, too, you actually had Raised by Zeppa. They're going for a double duelist.
The name, yeah.
Conversation about this guy.
The name is very confusing to me, and like I almost think that there's like a meta play that Riot was going for there with that name, right? Like the name is literally the letters 2XKO, and I feel like they purposely didn't say how to say the name, so that way there was a viral buzz around the name of the game. It could be 2XKO, it could be double knockout, it could be double KO, it could be 2 times knockout. Like it could be fucking like 8 different things. I feel like it's weird.
Me to the casting booth for the very first time, dude. Welcome. How good does it feel to be up here?
It feels amazing. I mean, I told everybody all week, man, I'm gonna be on stage. I'm gonna be on stage, but they didn't know I'm not gonna be playing. You know what I mean?
Well, we're gonna have some insane players in the server up in this series.
What?
Again, the desk put
This
it
is gonna be
together
sick.
so well. You've got Oxy, you've got Demon 1, you've got some of the history
No
between these two
Balacast.
teams, and for us to kick things off on Sunset,
That being
no
dope.
less, is just
Weird.
gorgeous.
Weird too. I didn't expect this, but I think this is very smart from C9, trying to get maps that are raised dependent, you know?
Yeah,
but
sure.
We still see Demon 1 on the Jet on this map, so he's gonna be comfortable as ever.
Well, on the other side of things, you know, the test mentioned it, we've got Yoru. We've got Yoru on Sunset. That's going to be a ton of fun to keep up with. So we're going to in for a good time. Yeah, I mean,
Who's
it's
playing
freaking
the Yoru?
Oxy too.
Oxy.
Of course it is.
Ooh, it's gonna be
Let's
sick.
go. Let's go.
The timer is ticking. I was a little worried for a second. There wasn't a
That-
whole lot of gameplay happening, but
I feel like that's the type of water you go swimming in and you come out with superpowers. I'm jumping in.
star-studded
coming in with
roster in
me?
NRG that everyone goes, these guys are going to be world enders given enough
I
time.
don't
And
even
then
know
on
what
the
I'm
other side of
looking at. I don't
Cloud9,
know
can it
what
come
fucking
together? A perfect opportunity and an excellent test here as Cloud9 is on the attacking
All
side.
right.
Already a mid push from Demon 1.
little
done.
kill trippy over here for the Omen TP out.
Oh my gosh, just getting aggro
You can see it
right
from
off the rip
market
here.
too. So yeah, it's
There,
definitely a kill
look at
trip.
KD setup looks very similar to how they played Breeze though.
Yeah, it does.
Any TPers in
You
the
got
chat?
dog, it's already making its way up. That cam is getting so much info. Again, very reminiscent of what they were able to get away with on Breeze. They're doing it again here.
Ooh.
Oxy getting the first onto Ethan though.
This-
As they're
oh,
going to
he's
push
top,
back, they've
he's
got
top.
the Sky Flash, they've got Paranoia. They're pushing into spawn, but
It's already
Marks
a
are on
little
the
rough,
pushback.
but we're good.
Crashy's getting another. See numbers start to dwindle down, but
Still
Cloud9
got the
they
wall
won it. They got the
live.
spike down.
All right, there's the wall. Allows them to retreat.
3v4 scenario here. They smoke off the main. The Viper wall's still up, so they're being cautious.
Despite the
And
first
it all
blood,
comes down to
yeah.
this, Doug.
Rough
You
situation.
imagine Cloud9's going to take the fight to their doorstep. I can't imagine they're going to let him sit back and do their own thing. Zeppa getting one onto Victor. Demon 1 on the swing. Vanity down. How much more can they find? Whippy and Zeppa still standing.
Oh,
Demon
oh.
1 looking to try to get his
What?
one. It's just one bullet.
What?
That's not going to be enough. Can Crashies pull it off? No, he
Dude.
cannot. Cloud9 got
That's
the pistol.
so lucky Demon didn't kill
Clean
him.
post plant, 3v4, just spamming away at the
I feel like that was fortunate Demon didn't kill Zeppa right there, right? Like you gotta expect Demon to just body shot that in the
Start
future.
for
But
Cloud9.
I don't even think even if he gets that kill, it's still hard. Though,
Financially,
so.
there's not going to be a ton to talk about there. I wonder here too, we saw the impetus that NRG were wanting to execute through when it came to taking space.
The not smoking the bomb thing was questionable. I thought it might have been purposeful when I saw like the gap. I was like, oh, maybe he didn't smoke the spike so that way like they could get the fight on the right side. but I don't think that's the case. I feel like it was just bad smoke.
Are they aware?
That flash looks good. Oxy's on the swing. Gets pushed
Oh
right
my
back.
God.
It's Ethan.
Oh no.
Gets away with a little
Oh
bit of
no.
something, but he's
Oh
in
no.
a lot of trouble.
Okay.
He had nowhere to go. Yeah, when you're in a position
Jesus.
like that against Vandals, it's really going to be tough to find success.
Wow. And someone who's really impressed me on this roster has been Whippy. It seems like he's been that stone cold killer on their team who's just consistent and stable in that role. And he even out the round, getting 3 right there.
We'll see what they can do here. They're still going to have to get by Crashies and Victor, who have not upgraded weapons. They're still
Flying
just sitting on their
Sheriff
classics.
pistol isn't good.
Of course, right on cue. Victor picks up a Guardian. Yep.
I don't know.
Is it going to be enough to find success? Really not able to convert into the second leading Crashies on his
For like
own.
a Sheriff.
It's been unbothered so far.
It just depends who has it.
I don't think they know where he is.
Hey, you're absolutely right. He's going to use that to his advantage. Zeppa falls. He's still healthy. The spin onto Whippy. Can he get away with this? Has to reload the clip as it runs dry! And Crashies converts!
This is so bad.
No way.
This is so bad.
No way, Doug.
Oh my god.
What an
That was so
insane
bad from
play.
C9.
Early aggro, pop flash play from Ethan.
That was so bad.
Sneaks a kill, stays alive for long enough.
Just burst.
And now they have a Vandal that they
Burst
saved
him down
in the
like that.
1v2.
What?
What a beast.
Yeah, hopefully we get to take a look at that one more time. Red Bull Clutch could not come in at a better moment. And Dre, honestly, you set it up. They had no idea where he was, and he struck at just the right moment.
That's why he's a championship level player, man. What a dog.
We'll see what they do here. Demon 1 with the op in round 3.
Third round op.
I mean, light armor too, but yeah, you're investing into what, I mean, should be win condition for you.
And this is coming from somebody who, in the last year, has said he's like, I don't even like opping.
Yeah, that's true.
But yeah, he's like one of the best oppers
Yeah,
we've all seen.
Cough that classic. Cough.
And I take advantage of that.
Hey, opping, I'm one of the best in the
Yo,
world
that's
at
so
it,
funny.
but- What do Cloud9 do from here? You've got the Vandal in the hands of Oxy. You've got a Stinger for Zeppa. And you've got Marv, who's gotten up really aggressive here. So yeah, you can smoke Demon 1 off this angle, but if you don't check Marv, he's going to get away with a lot, but they're jump spotting, they know.
Wow. So confident, Marv there, staying, seeing if they're going to give him anything. C9 wise to not give him.
Whippy's 2 off of
early
ult,
first blood.
and he has the spike, guys. Like,
nothing really shown on this
2
side
mollies.
from C9.
I mean, an ult with 2 mollies is kind of fire. Okay, like they could get him this orb potentially.
It's really clean.
He put his orb to deny info over at Halls.
Demon 1 came over. Ethan's not
These are just info trips. They're not going to get any kills. So this is
Energy realized it was a 5-man.
Yep.
Oh,
I think
he
C9
did
did their
the orb.
homework here and realized that Energy
30
likes
seconds
to
left.
over-rotate where they see the pack.
They're able to take elbow. That deep trip with really nothing to punish on the other side of it. They're playing really far off on A. They give it up.
Trip is still up short.
Satchel over the trip, so
They
that's still
didn't
up
break
in play
it,
for now.
so that's kind of interesting.
Keep a close eye on that. Then remember,
If someone like
it's been a
retreats
long
to
round, but
short,
Energy
they could
have a massive gun advantage here.
accidentally.
That flash is pretty big.
Oh.
They're not able to see a damn thing. Ultimately gets cleaned up, but Marv shows up at just the right time. No upgrade. Oxy was the only one who had a Vandal. He dropped that. Cloud9's not able to scoop it up right now.
Cover going out.
So they don't have that to
All
their advantage.
4 elbow. How the fuck
Look
are
at
they
the
going to
minimap.
stop
Look
this
at how
defuse?
everyone's
There's
moving
no way.
From C9.
There's no way.
Readjusting their positions.
There's no way.
Here we go.
I mean, they've gotten it to half. They're going to stick it. They're playing so far off the side here. NRG are essentially unbothered. They get the defuse, and a couple of kills come through.
Oh my god, he can't get
Zeppa
the op. He can't get the op.
ultimately- no, doesn't fall.
Ooh, he didn't.
But they
Oh, wait.
played,
No, wait,
you know,
he
it's
had
almost
it
like
already.
Dre,
Wait,
it
where
almost
was
felt
he
like
even
they
at?
played too far off.
Yeah,
Was
they
he not
couldn't
on
get
the
there in
site
time. I don't
yet?
think they expected Energy to just stick the bomb there.
Oh, yeah, it was pushed elbow. Okay.
And that just goes to the practice and everything that goes into
I
what
see.
Energy's been prepping for. They're so confident in that retake. Crashies has no doubt in his mind his team's going to hold for him, and he just gets the defuse. Beautiful. Beautiful retakes already from Energy.
And you can see it in Crashy's face or in the replay. He's just cool, calm, collected,
Not a care in the world.
undisturbed.
And this is new. Look at this aggro B wall.
Yeah.
I've not seen this yet.
Ooh, and a paranoia from Marv
God,
too.
they
Nothing
wanna
really to
fight
pounce
this.
on it, but that has the makings of a
That
filthy
should let
trap
them
setup.
know that the Cypher's
You know,
A.
maybe in the next round or something like that.
Absolutely. Maybe
I like putting the
conditioning
jump
something.
to Cypher. That's kind of spicy.
Nevertheless, it's going to make them have to use more
Trip this
utility
side,
to
cam
clear
this
that
side,
close
and you
area out.
Double up elbow.
Looks
I
like
kind of
they're
like
gearing
this
up to
setup. Trip top
take their
mid.
B main space.
Viper has her
And on the other
orb to
end-
stall this out.
D1 creeping up on Oxy.
Wall leaves a gap here. Keep an eye on that later, like later on in the game.
Oxy's gonna rotate away.
Might have heard this. I think he did.
What do they really have to go here? They don't have Oxy who's able to dive back line. And it's really kind of on Zeppa to go forward. He has one satchel.
So hard though.
Yeah, there's nowhere to go.
Layers on layers for NRG right now. They feint the B main aggro.
This is
make
so
them have
much
to use utility reek there, and now they're stuffing them at the choke.
4 players here.
Very well said. Ethan's able to get onto the first.
Oh!
As the wall goes down.
Holy fuck,
Crashies.
Jesus
Oxy,
Christ, that second kill
kill
was
For the
nuts.
majority of the round now has to show up and what the heck happened here?
What the fuck?
We've seen crazier things happen, and it all starts with one, Doug. He takes the head off Marv.
Yeah, there's that one that you were referring to.
That spray transfer was insane.
You got the high-low setup. He doesn't even get a chance at firing onto the second. So NRG off of that early aggression that you mentioned, forcing Cloud9 into a brutal spot.
Yeah, very clean. And to be fair, C9 did a very good job of trying to bait the utility out, not going out when that molly is up in the choke. But
really fly?
Still, so hard to take there. Ethan gets the spam through the Viper wall. Just a full read there from NRG.
NRG's
Tough
first
sledding for
ban.
Cloud9.
It was
still not great.
bind.
Light armor on everyone. 2 Guardians, a Spectre, and a Stinger.
I think that was the same as last week,
to round
too,
it off.
if I remember correctly.
It seems like intent on mid-aggression is NRG in this round.
Absolutely.
There's
and
that
they're doing this
cam
B
that
wall
John
again.
PT uses a lot.
Just
They're
walking
picking
out,
it. They
they're
know it's
so
there.
confident. I love
They know it's
seeing this
there.
from team.
Yeah, and honestly, Dre, on the other side of things, Cloud9 look a little...
Attack Viper orbs, that way they can get by this one way.
I mean, hesitant as to the fact that it feels like we've only played,
Very,
4
very
rounds now, but it feels like
proactive. This
Cloud9
is
has
crazy.
never really had breathing room.
Absolutely.
So Cloud9
Early
try to put
cam.
some fake pressure with the Sky over at B.
But it is a retake setup.
Night
Already
info
leading
and walk
here.
through
Zeppa
it.
in mid.
It looks like the trips are
This
going to
trip.
go undisturbed.
Yeah. Oh, okay,
Well,
nice
of course,
one,
Oxy
nice
will
one.
clear
I was going to
one
say
out.
that. I was like,
Elbow one's still alive. The dog goes through. They're going to scale up behind it. Do they have any tools? Vanity has Seekers.
Wait.
He has his pit. If he can get it down, but
No
it doesn't
way,
matter.
Oxy. What are you thinking
Once
there,
again,
bud?
the attack side of Cloud9 just
No
crumbles
way.
before they even really get a chance to establish themselves.
oh, and they hit
Whippy's
the
going to join the fray.
trip.
Vanity and Zeppa left alone, and yes, it's going to be one parting gift.
Wow.
But Victor gets 3, and NRG get another
Ah.
round.
And Victor, he's not falling for those
Ah.
Yoru shenanigans that we saw Oxy do
What's up, Fammy?
against my BR on bind. He's waiting there, waiting for him to just get out of that dimensional drift. Big kill on Oxy there from the likes of Victor. Ends up getting 3 in the round total.
Yeah,
I
they're
can't believe
just
Victor
staring
killed
at each other, and then as soon as he comes out of that hole, he gets peppered.
I mean, he came out there because he probably had a shotgun and this guy didn't have a gun out. So the pull-out time for the shotgun is quicker than whatever this guy can do. Unfortunately, Victor must have just heard it and shot the smoke. I don't think Victor came in. It's fucking crazy.
NRG is going straight into this. Aggro from the first round, right off the rip.
I think Baby
It's
is
not
is doing
really
great,
in their
though. What do you guys
DNA
think?
to come out of the gates a little hesitant against any team, and that is really no different against Cloud9. Early
radar?
timeout called.
I highly doubt
Quick
he was
moment
looking at
for
radar.
them to
He
discuss
might have
things, figure out
glanced.
what's going on, and maybe find some room to breathe. Because again, as we were mentioning, Dre, it feels like they've been suffocated from the very beginning of every round.
Yeah, I feel like NRG has had a hard read on them most of these rounds. They're finding out where the pack is, and they didn't even fall for the feint. But if they do get feinted on, they have the structure and the fundamentals and the protocols to do the retakes cleanly. I don't think we've seen more than like, what, 2 people go down on the retakes so far?
Yeah, I don't think it's
besides for the pistol round.
See, they still have a couple of vaults. We mentioned that pit a couple of rounds ago for Whippy. Jake has his, and then Vanity too. Different defensive Viper wall here.
And just, they're so creative just with mixing it up. Different looks all around. They always keep C9 guessing.
Yeah, I don't think we've seen the same look. You're absolutely right. This time, Cloud9 has gotten some space up tiles. They've gotten some space mid, and it was off of an early flash over the top, but
Really aggro here in B main. Smart of C9 to dog him out. Stop backing down, Doug. He's so confident right now.
And again, Oxy gets away just when it seems like there's going to be a challenge. Maybe Cloud9 have found a little bit of room to work with as they continue to push him mid, but look at how much respect Ethan is showing to this. Instantly gets back into spawn. You have 2 members coming over from back B. They're okay with giving up the site because they know they can fight for these retakes that you've talked about.
And it's like they already knew that they were going to go mid to A.
They're already
for it.
They're already in the pit. He's pushing the pit. He falls.
That's a nutty pit, guys.
Can they get the pit down? So far, no such luck.
Oh my god, what a pit.
This might be the round where Cloud9 gets something back. Well, they get something going here. Marv is going to fall. Demon 1 and Ethan left alone. They've got the op in hand. Yeah, they've got some money, but it seems like they're going to save this out and play for the next. So yeah, again, Cloud9, a little bit of success up mid.
That was very good, and it all came from this Viper ult as well. This is such a crucial spot to control.
The reason
and the
Navi's
fact that he
in
got the
radar?
kill onto Victor here.
I think the reason it Navi is just the fact that
it's
they're
very hard to retake
ult.
once you play an aggro Viper ult like this. We barely see this, honestly.
I mean,
would
it's
be pretty fucking
super
scary.
aggressive.
Super aggressive.
I mean, you talk about moving, like drawing a line in the sand in their backyard. That's wild.
You can clearly tell that
But
C9
that's
has
what I'm
done
saying.
their
Like he
prep
might have just like
against
heard
NRG
yours
because they
come out of the
definitely
hole,
watched
like
the Furia match and
glanced
realized
up
that
really quickly.
Furia almost
and
every
shot.
single time they had a post plant played out.
Yeah.
They know that if you play out against NRG, it's going to be tough for you. You got to disrupt it. Right? That's what they're trying to do.
I had no idea this played.
War zone outside. I could hear helicopters through my headphones. And
Yeah, Warzone indeed, Doug. Warzone indeed.
Oh, she's popping off.
Wait.
She's going in.
Is that new?
Well, see what they have here. Zeppa's ult is online.
What
Heavy
the
stack towards
fuck?
A.
What the fuck is that?
Another new wall.
I mean,
I don't know
dude,
about using a flash like that, by the way, with no regen. I don't like that.
It's not very often you see a solo jet as well.
Oh my god.
You would imagine they commit to this here, but if Victor plays his cards
Omen.
right, he almost got that kill. He's stuck now. Whippy tried finding a late lurk across back spawn, but it was actually Demon 1 who pushed all the way up, gets the kill.
Oh my
so
god,
now
he's
you
in the
have to be
open.
concerned, paranoid about the flank that could be
bro.
coming at any moment.
Holy,
Attention
that's
divided.
lucky.
Do they focus on what's before him or what could
That's
be
all
behind
Zeppa.
it? Victor falls at the hands of the showstopper. The flash out of the smoke. Crashies couldn't see anything. Marv can't punch back either.
That was very, very aggressive.
Cloud9 seemingly with the new lease on life in these last couple of rounds. What? A chance for something. Demon 1 getting another 1v2. He's got op. He's got blades. Hasn't used them. If he finds one with the op, he's got a shot at this thing. He lands it. It's a fake TP. Oxy played him. That's another round for Cloud9.
Dude, I think C9 is playing a little too scrappy right now. I think they're gonna, like, it worked out for them right there. And it's kind of been like hit or miss right now. But I think they're playing with fire by doing that with NRG. And I think they're gonna lose this game in the long run. Like what they're doing, the way that they're like pushing through these smokes into A site, we've seen them do it twice now. And so if I'm Chet in this timeout, I'm saying like, yo, they are playing giga active at this A site. So if we're approaching this A site, either we need to be flooding together or we need to be on like a three person flank, because every fucking round, I swear what they're doing is they're smoking these things, whether it be with Omen or Viper. Last round we saw the Viper. And then Yoru is coming into the smoke and like waiting till it's about to fade and then pop flashing out. And when that happens, he's swinging with, who the fuck is he swinging with? He's swinging with the Rays a lot. Swinging with Zeppa. So the double duelists are making plays. So this is how they're actually getting like a lot of value out of the double duelists in the post. They're aggressing with like a Yoru flash every fucking time.
Take utility
Absolutely.
further from spawn.
Absolutely, Doug. And look at this. This is
Cloud9 yet to really use mid a lot.
4 people
but
outside of it.
With double duelists,
You have Vanity sitting outside of B. He's going to try to throw all the attention.
I don't
with that
expect that.
Viper wall.
Again, like I expect, this is exactly kind of what I expected from them.
smoke,
Except I expected more like
flash,
more
nothing
people
found.
flanking, right? No Senti.
Demon 1 with blades. He's alone here. We've talked so much
Demon
about
one's
how
been
good
using
Ethan
mid a
and Crashies have been
lot.
at setting him up.
But I
This
think
is
he
a
needs more
solo
people
mission
with him.
from beginning to end, and you can see Vanity's still in spawn. He knows.
Ooh, weird.
There's gonna be
he
something,
flashed
and
over
there's
mid.
the flash. Did he
Wow.
get behind it? No,
Flash
he didn't.
Vanity.
But
So
the thing
Vanity
is, it could
flashed
be
over
top
mid.
mid.
Oh,
It could be
fuck.
right next to him,
Oh,
and that's
fuck.
exactly where he is.
Oh,
Surely
fuck.
he spotted him at this point. Knife out. Vanity drops him.
So smart, Doug.
But dude, talk about knowing exactly what was gonna happen.
Is so mad.
What a bait.
And
They
how,
read into it.
yeah, and all of this, Cloud9 have a lot more room to work. They
How
have a
bad
lot
would you
more
be if you died as
options,
one
but
there?
Ethan could play spoiler. The first falls, the second does not. Oxy with the counter punch. Are you expecting Crashies? Yeah! Oxy Oxy's just not slowing down. Can Marv clean things up? He cannot. Victor there on the trade. The spike down.
Mid.
And now 1v2. Spike well out of reach for Cloud9 as well.
And he's got the trips on.
Doug, you ready for one? Are you ready for two? What about the third? What about the fourth?
It's just wild.
30 seconds
I
left.
think he should collect that trip.
What a battle in mid.
We should collect that trip.
Interesting here too for Victor to reposition to give up his hold on the spike. Try to catch maybe a late lurk. Oze ultimately guessed is wrong, but that's going to allow Cloud9 to scoop the spike up.
Now. Very
Head towards B.
Guess his cam
Vic has no cam here or anything.
10 seconds left.
And the clock is ticking.
He might use his cam as like a fake flash, right? Like throw it, don't activate.
Yes. Yes, they can. Whippy with clean shots as Cloud9 ties us up at 4.
Damn, man. Cloud9's really answering
Baby,
back
Whippy hitting shots like
we know
that.
what we're doing. Trust each other. Here.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Here.
You want VIP bridges? I think that means you can't.
See if we get a look at that one more time.
You can't do the.
I mean, there was just
whatever predictions.
flood, a flurry of fighting that happens across mid, and things ultimately settle into that 1v2. So again, out of the timeout, you saw a slightly different approach from NRG, but the same results. Now 3 rounds in a row for Cloud9. Op still in the hands of Demon 1, and this time he might get a challenge, but he's going to get pushed off by the dimensional drift. He's ahead of it!
Oh!
With reckless abandon, pushes
Viper wall's
forward,
down
punishes
now.
Whippy, and then gets away. Yeah, Oxy's all the way back there. He tries to get out, but he cannot. Ethan is there to greet. Ethan is there to punish. Jake tried getting backside, not able to do it. Vanity left alone, a 1v3. Victor on the other side of the smoke. Demon 1 not far off. A triple stack like that will be too much for him to handle. NRG take the lead back.
That's a demon.
I mean, talk about threading the needle.
How does this guy not like offense?
They literally can see him on the mini map. They can see him in front of them.
Oh my god,
he
you guys are
still
both
goes for the peak, still gets one and gets out.
Swifties?
And lives. And
22s?
Oxy again punished using his ult.
Dude, that's a player just like taking
feeling
matters into his own
22?
hands. Understands like there's the tiniest window that I'm gonna be able to punish here, and that's exactly where Demon 1 hits.
It's kind of like he had a talk with himself. He was like, yeah, I played good last match, but that's not as good as I could be playing, you know?
Let me try this.
Let me step it up here.
2 rifles for Cloud9. Again, the early op angle, this time flash in the face. Interesting here too, they've left Marv. I can't imagine they're gonna go back that way.
I'm not gonna lie, this attack Viper wall, it feels sketchy knowing that there's an op here, because it allows the op to do what Demon just did. He's not super scared about someone coming through the wall, and he shouldn't be.
Dog used, and that should cue. The op is B.
It makes that pick way easier.
They still choose to go that way though.
But the wall does help on the exec. That's the thing.
Position from Demon 1.
I've got your trail.
Oh, he stuck that.
Oh, what?
Oh, he's dead.
Yeah,
he
bro,
is.
what are you doing?
Tried to get up a little bit too far, and Marv was there to greet him. Now their Seekers used.
Oxy has had like
go from here?
4
Cloud9 with
Yori
a quiet
deaths
moment
now.
to settle things down.
What is that?
Still have a few options. Still just 1 rifle in the hands of Whippy.
That's a weird wall. He started it there, by the way. It's meant to be that way.
It's beautiful.
And once again, Cloud9 are on the run. They continue to pivot. This pendulum swings back and forth with no real place to land.
30 seconds left.
No way.
He takes it!
Oh my god.
He takes it!
Dude.
Gets his 3.
That
The
was
damage is done.
filthy. Oh my god.
Dude,
No.
it's like you could hear his thoughts. Walks into the smoke, looks at the spit, and goes, yeah, I could do that.
I mean, talk about taking a page from Oxy's book.
No way, man.
Yeah, I'm just playing like it's ranked. That's the most ranked play I've ever seen, pushing a Viper volley.
I mean, but the timing was perfect. He hit it
Yeah,
just
the EG
right.
duo is so good.
And yes, it was a lighter buy, but again, you know, you've mentioned Dre a couple times throughout this map, the confidence that it seems like NRG are playing with, the just kind of like swagger and carefree attitude with which they play. If that's not a perfect indication of that, I don't know what is.
And that's after losing, what, 4 rounds?
Yeah.
They're putting the orb here for some reason.
Deep smoke, Ethan.
Why, chat?
Taking a little step back.
Why is there an orb here?
Marv is there to help. And they smoked off the right side. That ult might not get deep enough. Yeah, he can't see anything. No target is given. No intra-forwarded.
Here we go.
They're going to push into spawn again. They've done this so many times. This time it's without a
Nah,
flash.
the
Paranoia is great.
preemptive.
And they can't do anything
They're ready.
else.
They're ready.
Yeah, they're going to invest the ult. Whippy's trying to push out a spawn.
Good adjustment.
They've managed to get the spike down. Can Vanity and Whippy hold them back in a 2v3 as the spike ticks away? Time could be the great difference maker here. As the wall goes down, the tap is there. It's enough to draw out the spam and punish. That's exactly what they do. Now Vanity with 61 HP down to 21 gets the first. Will not find the second.
No
NRG
way,
get
man.
another round.
Absolutely beautiful. NRG making the adaptations,
There's a
knowing
running
C9 is
Vandal.
trying to take the fight to them. Early Omen flash from Marv.
Perfect timing.
Completely obliterates C9.
I mean, as the smoke is dissipating.
Yeah, it was beautiful.
Yeah, because, I mean, I pointed out earlier, but this might have been the 4th time they've tried it. It's the 3rd time I can remember Cloud9 trying to wait until the Omen smoke was about to dissipate, push through. Actually, they did pistol. That is the 4th time, minimum.
Hit all 3 of them, because 2 of them were flash. Jake was the only one who was able to trade back.
Good
on the kill.
adjustment by Mark.
It's just a perfect setup.
They were fucked.
13 and 8 for Ethan, leading from the front. 3 rounds in a row for NRG once again. And when it felt like for just a moment, Cloud9 might be stabilizing, reestablishing
They
control
weren't ready for that.
on the map, it's all gone. It's all lost.
Good info.
Double op setup right here.
Kind of dirty.
That's brutal.
That's so dirty that Victor just did that. He picked a really good round to like sneak that cam in.
Fake shot.
Because here's the thing, now if Cloud9 don't speed up, Vic's gonna have his cam back. That's how quick
You're right,
that
the double op setup. Demon One's been playing over on A this round. It's a bait.
100% right. They did that on purpose.
Crashy's getting one on his Zeppa, flashed
The trip's
up.
still up. The trip's still up.
Repositioning and looking for another. And once again, they're in a spot where they don't have anywhere to go. Now they've realized they're pushing into yet another op. Demon with 2. Vanity left in a 1v5. And it's another round for NRG.
What a half.
Pretty clinical feeling, to be honest.
Switching sides.
Beautiful bait there from Marv.
I couldn't agree more, Flowers. This 8-4 feels like 10-2 vibes, right? Like, this doesn't feel 8-4-ish to me right now. Like, this, the rounds NRG won felt very, very dominant. And the rounds Cloud9 won felt like a fucking grind.
That down.
Thank you very much, Doug. We are back here at the wall after an 8-4 half with NRG. Starting strong, finishing strong. It's what happened in the middle there. I think that was a little bit more interesting. Baby Bay mentioned something on the cast. He said it's very clear. Cloud9 watched the footage of Furia and NRG, got an understanding of that, Furia playing off those sites was pretty detrimental to them, so they went and did the opposite in these post plants.
Yeah, for a second there, Cloud9 were giving me something tantalizing to chew on, Mitch. They were giving these really excellent post plants, and that stretch of rounds they were winning. They were fighting into the link effectively on this one with Whippy, popping that Viper's Pit. Victor tries to catch a timing, gets shut down. You can see Vanity here backing him up. Such a crucial area of the map to take. And then
I don't know if you guys remember the Champions after party. I showed you guys pictures like a long time ago. There was like this room with these replica skins. There was like a Reaver, there was a Blub, there was a Katana. There was a bunch of shit in there. Bro, it was when I entered those rooms that I realized like, oh, I can't get these cool things in my office. They cost too much money. They told me how much money those things cost. Like that turret is, chat, we can't afford it. We can't afford that turret. It costs more in real life than it does in the game. Stealing is free, and I do have access to the studio. So, here's the thing. I just need a ladder. That's all I need is a fucking ladder. Give me a ladder, I bring the turret back. That's all I need, just a ladder.
It's a team that likes to go the long way around, likes to make those large rotates midway through the round. Cloud9 suffering a little bit there in that first half. A chance to bounce back.
I just go in there carrying the ladder and I walk out
sunset.
with the turret. That's it.
Thank you so much, fellas. I mean, the storyline is really told in the timeline. Bookended for
Wait,
NRG,
why?
4
Why do you
rounds
have
in
a
a row,
ladder?
and that gets them to an 8-4 half. Now on the attacking side, we'll see what they can do to keep up that pace. See if Cloud9 attempt to do a bit of the same, that early aggression, the fact that they have really no options.
Does Marv hear it? Or I'm sorry,
something I want to point out here.
No, wait, never mind. I'm sorry. That's Jake's from Connector. That's an insane TP lineup.
From the attacking side of NRG.
I'm confused because I thought it came from attack, but I see it.
Split the site in half and use the orb to lurk up into elbow or go lane.
Well, it seems like Cloud9 actually might be using that to their advantage. See, Oxy is spotting
no TP now.
A couple of members mid, takes a little bit of damage, decides to double dip. That's just not something you do. Demon 1 on the other side. Crash, he's feeling some of the pressure. That Classic not going to find any value.
Look at the reaction from Jimmy.
Well, I mean, they're going to be able to get on the back, but yeah, that's huge. That kill, I mean, potentially saves the round. Vanity falls, and now it's Zeppa who's going to try to catch them slipping. He's going to spot the first. Ethan falls. With that comes the spike. You got Whippy, who if
he needed that.
He
could have brought him back in.
Now he's the one left alone. Now they realize, I mean, it's up.
Wow. Beautiful reactions from NRG. Marv, knowing to take that space off the kill on Crashies into top mid. That's such a crucial kill, like you said. Opens up the entire A site. And then Demon 1 with that first blood onto Oxy.
It was pretty.
He's trying to prove a statement right here, Doug.
That's now 5 rounds in a row for NRG. You imagine, although, as we saw in the first half, it's not always the case. You imagine this round will go that way as well.
Haven't seen Cloud9
got a Guardian, you've got a Vandal,
in a minute.
A smattering
they actually lost to us
it.
last, MXS.
You don't just have a Guardian, you have Demon 1 with the Guardian.
Yeah, that's a good point.
He likes it more than Vandals, apparently.
Where do they go from here? Silence.
Some weird defensive Viper walls I've seen lately.
Here.
Like,
looking for any type of aggression, any type
I
of
do
mistake.
get it. Like, you're blocking this choke, and then
trying to get info.
You're blocking this choke in case of a market split, but like, you're helping them.
Goes up, Oxy goes off undetected.
You're helping them on a
off
market
the paranoia.
split. Like,
yeah, they thought there was going to be a lot more aggression.
You're eliminating
so
2 of the key angles.
That's when they decide to take that fight, and Jake with a classic from a distance, able to punish onto the first. And Crashies has a lot to deal with. So you see the aggression, the space that they took from Cloud9 pays off.
Found you.
Victor's really far up. Does he expect Jake around the wall?
Oh my god.
Around the corner, it's a classic, and that's gonna be enough.
Dude.
Gets caught with his pants down. Ethan on the swing, spotting a couple more mid,
I
realizing
think Oxy was about to take that shit. Low-key.
They've gotten the spike down. If they continue to buy time, if they continue to fight this out, it should be fine, but
wait,
Cloud9 have upgraded weapons.
I felt like you came up on the corner after that. One bullet.
And what a statement this would be. 1 bullet. It's got to connect. It does for a little bit. Switches to the ghost. And it's not enough. Wow.
Ooh.
Unreal. Yeah. Unreal.
So close.
Less than a second.
He went for it, Doug. He went for the one tap. So close. I don't blame him sitting at 17 and 6, but beautiful classic shots from.
That's a play you go
honestly,
for. Honestly,
across the board from C9.
Here.
My classic does not shoot like that.
No, mine doesn't either. I mean, that's. He had 1 bullet, and it just wasn't enough. And the thing is, I mean, Whippy played that so well. The spit behind him, so he had nowhere to go. Time was short. He had to take the fight to Demon 1 in that instance, so he cuts off his route of escape, and that's what pulls things off. Again, with less than a second to spare. Now,
C9 won
like we saw in
the
first
opening
half,
pistol and got eco.
the tables have turned. All of a sudden, you lose the pistol, you're in a better financial situation.
They gave him a taste of their own medicine.
Yeah, they did. I mean, and it's a heavy taste too, man. It's full armor, full rifles. They've invested.
I gotta be honest, if that didn't happen, you know, I think NRG would have just ran away with this game. Now
100%.
Anything's possible from C9. Confidence builds up. Momentum shifts. And already Oxy feeling that momentum.
I like this defensive Viper roll better than the other one.
Poison's off.
This one's kind of sick.
We've talked
so
a
we
lot
saw him
about
throw it here off rib.
The star in the
before
making.
barrier.
Man, if
so
there's
here,
one thing that I've noticed in his gameplay is he doesn't take a step back, man. He doesn't back down.
Absolutely. I definitely feel like Demon 1 has been getting the best of him in this map so far, but he's not afraid. He's still going for the plays.
Ooh. And Zeppa holding W as well. Really nowhere for Victor and Demon 1 to go. You imagine this round will be over soon. Marv able to trade back on 1. But nothing but a sliver of health. Paranoia not going to land, but it does not matter because Jake's bullets do. CLOUD9 will get another, and again, a massive second round of the half. That changes everything.
That's
Yeah,
legit,
Doug's always called the snake bite spit. Didn't they used to be called that like a long time ago? They're not called that anymore, right? Like, why does that sound normal to me, but also not normal at the same time?
Eco kill.
Like, I call them snake bites. Isn't that what they're called?
Where do they go from here? CLOUD9 able to put 2 rounds together. A financial situation is still great. You mentioned Demon 1 with the blade, so only one
Keep them careful here.
who doesn't have a rifle to work with this round.
All right.
Seems like a lot of focus.
Viper wall.
Pop flash out. You saw the setup there. There was a cloud burst, the flash out. Demon 1 takes high ground. And
I like that.
Assuming there's somebody mid in that situation, they're done for.
That's a dope little play. But they
how
wasted
they
a
get
lot
right
to
away.
do it.
Clear it,
right?
let them know that
In
they're
order
there.
to do that, to clear
Route.
mid, they wasted
Now we're grouping for a
updraft
site
and
here.
flash and cloud burst. Like that's. That was
Looks
an
like it's going to
expensive
be pretty
opener.
uncontested. Dogging in. They get all the info. It's a clear retake B. Here we go.
Nice
from a
timing
great
by
spot.
Zeppa.
Talk about it being a little uncontested.
They're down
He finds
now.
value.
Oh no.
First couple of
Why is
blades
no one
miss,
back
finally
here?
connect.
Oh
And
man.
Demon continues to push because of course he
Oh
does.
bro.
Why not? Sure
Oh
they didn't
bro.
expect him there. Vanity decapitated. Jake follows suit.
He's a
3
fucking
on the round
guy.
for Demon 1. And the blades prove to be the difference maker as he's continuing to hunt,
Dude.
continuing to look for more Oxys.
This guy is unreal, bro. Oh, you're dead. Oh.
Play spoiler.
God.
He's unbelievable, Doug. He is unbelievable.
Yeah, he is.
How can he make it look so easy?
He does make it
Every
look
time.
so fucking easy, dude. He makes it look
Be looking to play for exits
like
here. He's going to get
freaking
kills of his own.
free.
No real time to make the defuse happen, but
Big kills though.
a massive implication when you look at the financial situation for NRG.
Huge exit kills from Would Be there, and he gets closer to his ult.
Yep.
Only 2 off
So
now. Saves the back.
right now we have Demon single-handedly winning 2 rounds, right? I got a 2 count. It might be more, dude. He might have single-handedly won like 3, 4. But I give him like this round, and then there was another round where he just shit on everyone that I can't remember.
As we mentioned, so
Just like the eco round.
Yep.
Whippy needs to find Demon 1 before anybody else does. Because it seems like he's the only one that can take him out right now, Doug.
Well, let's play.
21-8 for the duelist. Pretty good. I'd take those numbers.
Absolutely. And honestly,
All
what
right.
is an off meta pick on this map?
TP.
Like I said, I
going
have
all
not
the way
seen a
back
lot
to
of
like
Jets in
elbow
general.
side. So you can see like the Yoru can have immense
Jets, that
pressure
is.
on this map right
Usually
now.
you see the rays.
Yeah.
I must wait a moment.
It's the info that they're playing
And
main.
Energy honestly not really doing anything different there. Just doing this
Right
early
now,
beat.
Energy's sniffing
Util
out like
with
they
the
have
Cypher.
no
They put the
senti.
Viper Util on
So
A.
we know they're fighting
Different types
this
of walls
guys,
for
so
sure.
at least 1 here, potentially 2 since
Just
he's
really
playing
trying to get a feel of what the
close.
setup
All right,
is
let's
from
prod
C9.
around mid. What do we got
Once
here?
again, silence
Let's
early
smoke
in the
top. Let's dog this
As
way.
NRG have quietly taken a lot of space mid. That gate
Nothing
crash is
here,
gonna
but we
join
did
back
see
up
this.
with Vanity.
All right, so someone's here. That
He's
means
so
that
far
someone
up,
else has
he's
to be
gonna get
around
the
here because
orb.
this guy's in no man's land.
And then he can flip the
So
map if
we
he
know they're
chooses.
fighting for mains right now. Like this is.
Well, those Seekers are going to give away a lot.
That's a really
40
good time to
seconds
use
left
that
in the
by
round.
Vanity.
One of them's going the wrong
It
way.
forced them to just commit here.
Catch up, little buddy.
When they were solving everything, it forced them to just
Finally
commit.
starting to come through, and now they know the hit's going to be
Good
A. And
stack.
take a close eye
Oh
at
my
where
God.
Oxy is. He's already back there. He's already gotten Demon 1. He gets Ethan 2.
Around Oxy.
Down A.
They're going to try to recover, but
The
Whippy
Seekers were
surely
so
doesn't
well
get cleared
timed.
here, right? Mark just boldly jumps out, and maybe he's got a bit more
Down A.
than he
think that's
wanted, a
what
bit more than he
remaining.
bargained for.
Too.
Victor left alone at 1v3 with nothing but 32 HP. The spike not in hand, 10 seconds left on the
seconds left.
round. I mean, this thing's dusted.
Round
9
9.
punch back, very nicely done.
Clean round, clean setup.
Who's
Energy
casting
is
with Doug?
completely unaware.
Right now, Baby
That's a
Bay,
person in the
actually.
backside.
Crazy, right? Phase Baby Bay.
And I think they thought that there was a lot more people towards B if they were playing aggro.
He's doing great, too.
C9 no understanding
Crushing the
that.
cast.
I mean, the value that Oxy found at elbow, too, is just
10
perfect.
секунд.
That second kill, so crucial.
Should be one. Nice.
Let's go. Good round, Princess. Come on.
Yep.
Good
This guy
round,
TP'd to
Princess.
Clem, bro. I thought he was going to TP spawn.
He called him.
Is that how you gassed up your teammates?
Yeah, you know what? I'd feel pretty good about that if I was Oxy.
Another timeout called, this time
That
from
little
NRG.
bean.
Still hanging on to a 3-round lead.
That little bean's so cute.
But Cloud9, I mean, they've stuck in this fight, man.
Yeah, all from that eco round.
Who's classic skin did I buy?
Momentum.
I haven't
Such a
bought it
momentum
yet.
piece.
I haven't even gone in the game to look at them yet. I'm gonna do it between the games.
It's a really good example of just how impactful that can be. Those don't happen super often, but when they do, they change the tides of a half.
Absolutely. And I think what Chet is going to be telling NRG now.
I like the timings right now from both of Chet's timeouts. He took one early on in the attack half, and he took one here when things kind of looked the first sign of looking sketchy, right? Like he's not even waiting till it like kind of bubbles up and the game gets close. He's taking these timeouts really early in the halves.
Buys up a Guardian. No armor. Doesn't need it.
Yeah, the classic
Kind of agree
glass
with what you're saying
Guardian
there,
strat.
Things.
Yeah.
This guy's just nuts.
Just
We'll see if we can
remind
find any
them
value with it
they're
here.
playing
You
against
see
team
the
without a
rest of the buy
Senti.
for NRG, excuse me, is not great.
Chet probably is saying what I was saying right there, right? Like he saw what they were doing, right? Like they were solving them, right? They dogged up here, they smoked this, they found out like there's two here, all right. They're playing a no Senti comp, so like they should be having lurks all around the map. Probably what Chet said is like, guys, be a little bit more proactive across the map.
And that's a free gun dunk.
Yeah.
But this round
What do they do
is
with it?
a disaster.
Barb's the one who picks it up.
Again, like
The
They're just
flashback
cycling.
sight.
too many ecos.
They're just cycling the bomb. But Crashies gets all because of it.
Oh man.
Now the pit invested. They have so much control on this site.
Con Fiesta.
I mean, do Cloud9 even...
9.
Do they even try to go for it here? They're still just so far away. And look at this late lurk from Victor. He spotted them. Demon One's going to be there with him too. If he gets the timing, this is going to secure the round. Nothing but a small structure keeping
No.
Victor with 2 on the round. The swing on the classic. The That's 3 for Victor. And surely that's a round for NRG unless Vanity can do anything about it. It was 1 kill away from pulling up something ridiculous
How
off.
can
But
you
it's a
lose
thrifty
three-
round win for NRG.
multiple thrifties to this
Just
lineup
off of
and win?
heroics.
Can't.
Trusting in Demon 1 to get the entry. We get a gun. Not only do we get a gun, but we get B main orb and we get the bomb down on Crashies.
Dude, that late lurk.
That's crazy. That's Vic's trip, guys. That's his trip. He took the site, placed that trip, and flanked Market. What the fuck?
Place a TP in his entry, bro. Nice entry, my boy.
And that's the thing. Even though it's so obvious that
One side has
you know the
princesses,
Cypher's in there.
the other side
When is it gonna
has
come?
boys.
Right.
You know?
Yeah, even if you know it's coming,
Yeah.
you're right.
When is it gonna
The
happen?
Not knowing
Princesses
when just really changes
versus the
everything.
boys.
Cloud9 have called a timeout.
Whoa.
Like we've had those in quick succession.
Trying to cut all momentum from NRG's Thrifty. And yeah, I just can't stress it enough. Like, you know this Cypher is going to do that every single time. But even when you know it, he's doing it, you still got to hit the shot on him. You know?
Yep.
That guy got 3.
With a stinger.
With a stinger.
2 with a stinger and then a classic, yeah.
Look
Great crowd here today.
Man, it's so good to see you guys again.
Absolutely.
I missed you guys.
What are we wearing, chat?
11-7 in favor of NRG. I heard that. Thank you, whoever that was.
I'll take the catch shirt.
11-7 in favor of NRG. 3 ults on the side of Cloud9, though.
And the hat, I guess.
Let's see what they can do with it.
Light armors across the board from C9. Investing all they can into this round. It's make it or break it, Doug.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, they're playing to win right now. An
Same
early
A crash we've been seeing, right?
towards A. No way.
Oh my god, he's taking it.
Oh my gosh, he's stuck that. Marv is deep behind enemy lines, and I don't know that he's been heard.
Stuck
Jake
this
is
shit,
staring
guys.
in that direction, though, paranoid about what's on the other side. Meanwhile, there's a fight that's ensuing
no.
on B. Marv gets the best of Jake. The map is wide open right now.
Oh no. He
And
got
you
the
can
pick
feel
in the back
the walls
lines,
creeping
bro.
and closing in, but Zeppa there to push one back.
Oh, fuck.
Oxy
Oh, he's
finding
reloading. Dude, Oxy could have come out
Demon
right there.
One's got to find something, and he
Bro, they're
does onto
everywhere.
Zeppa. Oxy
good.
on the hunt, has to find a way to punish,
So good, bro.
but nothing found yet.
And there's that Tibbetness that we were talking about earlier. Oxy beginning punished on his ults.
I've got
Doesn't
your
opt to go
trail.
for the crazy play this time. Huge flank from Vanity here. Sky out will seek him out. nevertheless.
I mean, you've got Vic who's playing a 52, and you've got the dog that's cleared out, so there's no way to know that
all
he's there.
so good.
On the flash, so Victor on his own, and it's perfect. I mean, the setups have just been so clean. Another round, map point for
They're
NRG.
very good at playing off each other.
So smart from NRG.
That's not like veteran experience.
Aware
with
that
comms.
C9 is going to invest that Viper's kit into that round, using the Omen ult to go, honestly, anywhere in their spawn.
Literally could have been anywhere, yeah.
Keeping the Viper in that pit because he's scared to back up. If he backs up, the Omen could be there.
Right?
Party's over.
That one tap.
And, I mean, and Demo 1-2 almost ignoring the
I can kind of hear it a little bit.
in that instance. He had the cue that Yoru was looking at him, just
Sully's worked a lot on his
completely
like
undisturbed.
Like delivery and like broadcast voice though. Baby's just very
finishing
confident.
touches on
Like,
a map win here for NRG as we enter what
he's
could
just a
be
great
the last
speaker.
round light by.
So they're slightly
For
different, but I
CLOUD9
do
again,
hear it.
the repercussions of the investment from the previous round. You've got a
I
Guardian,
kind of
2
missed the
Guardians,
Sully
and
cast.
a little bit of everything else. Just Jake's ult too. Vanity close by, but
oh, dude,
possible
Ethan's
that it's involved
definitely a
in this
veteran.
round.
Yeah.
Look
yeah,
at all
for
this
sure,
mid
for
control they're able to get because of how they conditioned the previous rounds on their attacking side. Sitting all the way back in spawn, using utility. Now we're able to walk up and get contact. It's just beautiful, fundamental gameplay right now from NRG.
Scout destroyed.
Is it going to be enough to close this map out? You see the Cloud9 is taking a little bit of space there, Marved, expecting the aggression.
Is it too early to overreact?
Nothing
Marv
done yet.
here's the jump spot there.
Yeah, I think so.
It's hard to say
This is
they're
what I
the
was telling you
worst when
earlier.
this is the winners
Checking
match in
the
their
aggression
group.
from C9.
They're going to push into this. Hello. You swing out and you see all 5. That's brutal. Vanity and Zeppa both fall. Cloud9 are left with 3 members, and they're all on opposite sides of the map. Jake is going to be the first. Is he patient? Does he wait? Does he try to get away with something?
Oh my god,
He does.
what a shot!
Demon 1 falls, and that buys just enough time. NRG not really concerned about that. They're just going to commit to the plan. Marv dropping Oxy, dropping Whippy. 3 on the round. Jake left alone.
How the fuck did Marv get the second kill?
Ridiculous miracle. No. NRG takes Sunset 13-7.
Clinical.
I mean, it was pretty. It was a pretty game.
That was.
Who let this roster come to fruition, Matt? How is this possible?
And you know, it really does feel like as weeks go on, they're just starting to get better and continue.
They will get better. They will get better. I'm a little worried about Cloud9 here. I kind of agree with what you're saying that like they look a little weak. They're even though they're in this winners match, it's like do we have a lot of faith in them? I don't know. Like that's a great question. There's not many teams in VCT Americas where I would take Cloud9 in a head-to-head. There's not many, right? Like you could definitely count them on one hand, right? Has EG played? We have yet to see them play. How wild is that, dude? See them play tomorrow. They're our only game tomorrow, actually. So that'll be kind of exciting just to get to see them play again. I don't know why they're taking so long to like complete Americas versus like some of these other regions. Like these guys are already in their fucking playoffs, man.
Okay, that's dramatic. Better plans for Verizon.
Like
Everyone can trade in their old phone and get the new Samsung.
they're breezing through shit. Why are we not doing this? What is the NBA up to?
Let's go. Wait, I'm on Verizon. Can I still get it?
Yeah.
Oh, they're doing it. Oh wait, this is, I was like, wait, what? What the fuck am I doing right now? Here we go.
That's up to $1,800 in value, only on Verizon.
So they already have qualified teams, and they started way later than us.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Bro, why are we so far behind? I don't want to be a hater, but I never want to see this format ever again for the rest of my life. I am just really worried about... I don't mind the format so much. I think there's way better ones, let's be real. I'm not often like the format Freddy that's just constantly whining about the formats and shit in esports. I don't do that too often. but I do think that this could cause a lot of problems. This like play-in day. I mentioned it before. I think this is scary. Like this play-in day has potential to go all wrong. All wrong. It's gonna, I'm sure one of the regions is gonna run into the problem. I don't think anyone's played the games yet, right? No one's played these play-in games yet. Obviously we haven't, but so there's our, oh wait, they did actually. They did. So Gen G won the play-in day. So theirs actually didn't get fucked. This isn't, all right. But there's definitely the world. You can see what happens here. There's the fucking world where what if Gen G lost to Zeta? Then they would have been 1-on-1. Then Zeta would have been 1-on-1. And then Team Secret would have been 1-on-1. And then we would have went down to some bullshit fucking thing over here and decided who advances through this. Across like different maps, different opponents, different comps, different fucking everything. I feel like you can never compare like one series to another like that in Valorant or CS. I've always hated when this is the one thing that I dislike. This. And they lucked out with APAC, it looks like the Pacific one. What about China, actually? China still hasn't had theirs. I'm sure it's gonna happen in one of these fucking regions, dude. It's kind of fucked. I really dislike this because there's only one slot. I mean, in all these regions, right? Like you get this one qualified team, one qualified team, one qualified team, and then you're gonna go into playoffs, right? That's 3 teams. So you need one more team. It's gonna feel so bad for those teams that go 1-1. It's gonna happen, I'm telling you. Swift play. I'm excited to see some loud comps, guys. You guys excited for the loud comps? Sadak gonna fucking have us eaten.
After map 1, I'm here with the coach of NRG, Chet. Congratulations on the map 1 victory. I'd love to talk to you about setting up Demon 1 because we've seen his micro adjustments. We've seen he's just absolutely insane. How does your team set him up so perfectly?
Well, we have a really good support player in Ethan, so he gives a lot of help.
Oh, his mic's not working, I don't
Max
think.
himself, or Demon, sorry. He knows how to set himself up. He calms a lot on that map specifically.
Production
Like, I think that's like
hard
his best map for
trolling
comms. Like, he's giving a lot of input, like a lot of mid-rounding. Like, he knows what he wants to do, and he knows how to use his teammates. So, honestly, he does a good job on his own, but I don't think he needs much help, to be honest.
Thank you so much.
All right, here's
Cool,
our
calm,
stats.
and collected for NRG on Sunset, whereas Cloud9 looked like the living embodiment of the PP overheat emote.
Plus
It's a
13.
comfortable, it's a comfortable finish though for NRG in the end, and I kind of like that little tidbit we just got there from Chet really quickly. Is that Demon 1's really involved in the calling and the mid-rounding structure on Sunset?
I think that's a big departure from what we expected from Demon 1 last year, right? Kind of a lot of the descriptions that we got from the internal comms of that team for EG was that he kind of was very quiet, somebody who's just a silent assassin, right? Everybody else is making the plays for him. So I think evolving Demon 1 right now is pretty impressive to see.
Some great individual moments here. Crash, she's obviously delivering in that ridiculous pistol clutch. And NRG took a little while to calibrate Wyatt to what C9 were doing, but eventually they like moved Crashies to B. They mixed it up. They have a pretty decent showing.
Yeah, Cloud9, they came in with some nice ideas. They had some cool rounds, tried some Yoru tech. But at the end of the day, NRG, they were once again chilling their way to a victory where, hey, cool ideas, we will simply outskill you over and over and over and over And one more time over. Just killed everybody in the second half. Cool. So NRG didn't really do anything spectacular in the gameplay, the team play front. Nothing. Obviously, it's good. It's structured, but you know they weren't wowing you with anything. They're just chilling and winning. They're chilling and winning, Mitch.
Individual moments, right? Like Ethan getting in the mid, catching 3 on the rotate. Demon 1 just ignoring all the utility in the world. There's a double operator round as well when it looks like, you know, NRG are trying to cut C9 off at the extremity. So push into B lobby, push into A, and try and catch them as they move up here. Here's your Ethan and Demon 1 stats here. It's a whopping 316 ACS for Demon 1, who seemed like he didn't have a care in the world this map.
Yeah, I mean, let's just, hey guys, you want to hit the old Ethan and Demon 1 narrative again? Have we?
Let's run it back.
I mean, it's just this duo. They are making the rest of this storied team that has won international championships just look like a sporting cast. The rest of the guys just feel like they're hanging out. These Ethan and Demon 1 are just,
I mean, that's
crazy.
They don't need to do anything when you got these two guys doing what they are doing on these in these 2 America debut that they've had so far. This is a fantastic map 1 showing from them, and it's not looking like it's going to stop. That's the very difficult thing that Cloud9 have to ask right now is how do we stop these 2 guys from doing what they're doing to us? Because it's Cloud9 that's doing everything. That they're the people who are being proactive about, you know, what kind of calls, what kind of rotates they're doing, the aggressiveness, and it's just NRG kind of reacting to it. I mean,
to worst.
Do I include myself though?
You can include yourself, yeah. You can just skip and do the worst one.
Oh shoot. I'll say Oxy probably. He just entered.
Really?
And then he just goes out there and fucking just diffs the shit out of him. Just fucking shits on him.
We'll find out.
I'm here with the coach of Cloud9, Emmy. Now, obviously, map 1 did not go your way, but you still have another map. What is the game plan going into map 2?
The game plan is just to not make the same mistakes we're making. We're getting eco'd. We're like going into a shell. We're turtling up, and we just need to play our own game and be confident, and we should be okay.
Thank you so much. Best of luck.
We want to talk about mistakes.
That's the voice of a man that's already lost.
On Sunset, feels like we're just scratching the surface though of what NRG are capable of if we're still stuck highlighting Ethan and Demon 1 for just doing their own thing.
Yeah, I agree.
We're about to see another map of chilling. I'm telling you, it's just going to be more chilling. I mean, hey, listen, luckily for Emmy, you know, in those moments where they were overheating, there's going to be less of those on Ascent because I can't imagine they're going to be bringing out the Yoru. I can't imagine there's going to be any C9 wacky activity. We're going to see the comps that we usually see for the most part. I would imagine.
I mean, it's Cloud9. Why?
I would imagine.
You would imagine.
Oh,
you would imagine.
Big knob. Overnight oats go crazy. What'd you put in those? Got like blueberries in there?
And try to do something different, which I don't think is the right idea going into NRG when you just got ripped apart on all those like
T1's
Lotus
Lotus
new techniques that you're
looked
trying to get
unbeatable.
You'd rather see him go back to basics a little bit, Cloud9?
Absolutely. I think this is a map where your fluidness that Vanity goes for is something that he's very experienced at, and he can really take it to NRG where you, on Sunset, you don't know what's going to come, right? You haven't seen them play that map yet. You haven't been able to study any footage.
I was about to say, I was like, bro,
you know how they're going to play. So it's
I thought I watched them lose on Lotus. I did watch them lose on Lotus.
For the sake of the narrative, Mitch.
We're upholding it, yeah.
It is the...
I was like, wait, they look unbeatable on Lotus. I could have sworn the only game I've seen at T1, they lost on Lotus. Chia season blueberries. Oh, you're a knower. Big enough.
Just a reasonable
duelist. Honey, yep.
To basics, shoot them.
He was getting caught with his mask out, like how many times?
There was overcooking, overheating. The Thanksgiving turkey is burnt.
Oh, dude, when the chamber picks like work, they fucking slaughter. I love seeing like the chamber comps work because it typically means that the chamber's getting first bloods, and if the chamber's getting first bloods, they're converting those rounds, and like the whole thing just snowballs.
Oxy has a chance to really take it to him here on a agent that is 100% comfortable, and you'll be.
All right, Cloud9 starting defense. This is very, very tall task for them. This map right here. Yeah, I feel like after that showing Devour and the whiplash just from the community into the coach's face.
The weak sites is definitely something that's going to be assisted.
I feel like they're running on chamber.
On that sofa, of course, very classic compositions. No Phoenix in sight so far. But if we're going back to such classic maps, such classic compositions here, when we saw NRG so comfortable already against something a little wacky, they've got to be feeling good.
We're looking at 5 exact same agents from both teams. And when you look at the rosters, I mean, NRG, they are the super team.
All right, well, here it is. Madrid, of course, still in the line for both of these teams as they get back into map 2 and send it back to your casters. It'll be Doug and Baby Bay.
Thank you so much, Uber. I'm glad that we're going back to Ascent, Dre, because I know there are a lot of people who have very strong feelings about the map and comps and it's figured out and whatever. But honestly, I love this map and I love comps like this because fundamentals decide things at the end of the day, right?
Yeah,
if you don't have the fundies, you're exposed.
Yeah, the better team is going to win here, no matter what. And man, going into this, Oxy, I saw him smiling a little bit. That's a good sign. Yeah, it's a very good sign because that last map was pretty rough, but warm-up map, you know, we've seen this kid pop off in his last series like an absolute animal, even in the offseason pop off, you know, so.
Gecko, please.
I feel like all he really needs is like a nice 2 to 3K here on this pistol.
On Ascent,
Close it out
I
for
don't
his
know about
team.
that.
We need to see that yelling Oxy, that super passionate Oxy in this game. Yeah, we got to see this pop-off Oxy if they want to win this series.
And I mean, he had
He
his
hit
moments.
here.
He had his moments on
Standard
Sunset.
setup
Some
here
of them
from
were.
CLOUD9. They're going to need some hero plays for this hold.
So eloquently put.
KO on the rotate with the flash.
It's dead.
Keep an eye on Zeppo. This flash could
But
be
he had his
big.
moments. We'll see
right
what
here.
he can do here. Again, energy on the
back
attacking
side.
side. You see that knife back and spawn. Look at this.
Keep an eye on the flash. Keep an eye on the flash. Zeppo's
split
flash.
uprights.
There it is. It's in.
He's already tagged up.
Oh, no.
With 25 HP, that was all that he needed. He's looking for a second. Vanity, they're trying to hold the line from backside, not able to find much more. Oxy and Whippy, the only 2 that remain, and Oxy's surrounded. Still gets a kill onto Marv, looking for one onto Crash. He's shock dart at his feet. The second, not quite the intended target. As the dust settles, Quiet creeps over the round. The swing out from Demon 1, 2 HP now for the Duelist. Looking to see if he can find any damage, and it's Whippy actually who cleans him up, but they have no idea where Victor is. From beginning to end, he got the opener, and he seems to be the one who's going to close this thing out by himself. Whippy on the tap, and of course it is Vic with 4 and NRG with the pistol.
For a second.
And how did they know that they would just fall into back sight like that? You saw Marv sitting in B main already holding the flash for what, like
this
10
is like,
seconds? He was ready.
His first VCT cast.
They were so ready
He's
for that
doing
pistol
great
round.
too. He's actually
Really
doing
good prep
really,
done
really
from
good.
NRG. Victor getting 4. Already halfway to his KJ out. Over halfway. Full Vandal armor on the round 2.
That's our loud clear to me.
They're investing for sure. We'll see what
Is
they
that
do
cannon
with it.
dart?
Got
Some
eco
early,
last time.
early aiming control.
Both teams got eco last time.
That is true. Zeppa, imagine a knife that should be landing here at any moment. Yeah, gonna tag up a couple.
Actually, don't know if he's perma talent.
And big there on Vanity on the other side to be able to step out and clear that knife. Conceal some of what's happening on the other side.
Absolutely, that KJ turret stays up too.
I would
because of that.
imagine he's perma talent if he's casting.
It's a lot of info.
I
Nevertheless,
think he
just
is perma
classics.
talent,
One
actually,
deagle out of Whippy.
Yeah, yeah.
Jake does have an Omen flash though. It looks like they're gonna come straight into his sight. What can he do, Doug?
Dude, he's on an island.
What can he do? But look at this, they
didn't see
smoke
him.
door, but they're walking up garden.
That's so smart.
He dodged the dagger.
Zeppa was headed back. Peels back though. The flash over the top, the dash out. Jake feeling
Jake
all
is
of the
so
heat,
bad,
realizing he's in a
bro.
lot of trouble.
This
He's gonna
CLOUD9
have to
classic,
make a
gotta
play
cook.
if he can from down in hell. If he cannot,
I ain't buying it. I would have bought it if he aced.
they're going to start to rotate over and they're going to try to apply some pressure. But again, without the guns, really, it's just such a big ask.
Masterclass IGLing in this round. Doug.
Yeah, fights, yeah.
2 players sitting in CT
I did
spawn
see still
before that
casting,
hit
yeah.
came. No clue where the enemy team was going.
No.
No clue where energy was at all. And Victor, they give Victor the stinger so he can hunt for the ecos.
He got another orb.
It's the thought that counts.
Yeah.
I mean, he's only 2 off now, huh?
Yeah, he's getting closer. Meanwhile, Vandy's going to try to get some exits, and he does. It's a little 1-for-1.
Could have had some
Weapons
trigger
scooped up.
discipline. Maybe got
They're
2
going to move
there,
on to
maybe.
another. So it wasn't the cleanest, it wasn't the prettiest when all was said and done, but the steps to get there were quite nice from NRG.
Yeah. Honestly, solid,
I agree,
solid
Sticky.
eco round from C9 too, getting 2 guns out, getting a little bit of armor out.
I think if C9 want to win this game, they're going to need some real hero plays, right?
But I mean, to be setting the pace like that, like Ethan
They
already
need
throwing
Oxy to get like
feints like that,
3
like
clips.
You're smoking door acting like you're gonna do a.
They're gonna need next half's pistol.
Yep. I mean,
like they're gonna need some shit to go their way here.
What are they gonna do? You know, what are they gonna do halfway in that? Like during the halfway of the half. What are they gonna do? You don't know. C9 is gonna be distraught.
All right, market knife.
These early plays.
And you see why Energy historically it favored this
Good
map.
flash. Good little sequence here.
Just
From
these
Ethan.
little things like that. A full buy from Cloud9.
So if you're playing over here, you heard
See if
that
anything you can
flash.
find in spam
Your
or
knife hit
anything.
the
There's
omen,
really
so
no
you don't
presence
know
on
if
that
there's
side
like
of the map
someone
now.
in
Deep
this
alarm bot up
corner just
mid.
postured. Cloud9 giving a
Seems
lot
like
of
they're
respect
gonna
here in the
try
early
to
round.
Again, Jake is gonna have a lot to deal with. This time, Oxy's close by though. The paranoia is not gonna hit onto anyone. The dart is gonna confirm that the site itself is free, but this looks very
Jake
similar
needs one. Jake needs one.
to a round that we saw just a few moments ago. Demon 1 with the first Zeppa swinging out heaven and so exposed, so vulnerable. Ultimately not able to find much more. Jake pushing out.
What a
finds
play
the
by
second.
Jake. What a fucking play.
One more in the smoke. You've got Whippy, who's up
Oh
in heaven. That's
man,
3 on the round for Jake.
that's a nuts play by
Quite a
Jake.
quiet first map, but
The
really
step
coming into his
forward
own here
into
on
the
Ascent.
site right there for that second was
Stepping up
huge.
huge there, anchoring the site. Energy just unaware that he was in hell that entire
Yeah,
time.
that felt like 2023 Jake
And
vibes.
not fighting this time. You saw Zeppa already trying to lean towards mid that round.
That was a massive hold.
But he
It
was able
looked
to
like
get
that
into
site
heaven
was
in time.
lost. They need shit like that.
Energy need to.
That's just a really
go a
big
little bit
individual
further up the
play.
mid, break that alarm bot. to
Like the
actually
heaven
pull a
rotate
full rotate
sucked.
out.
Yeah, cause a little misdirection.
Wasn't very
And this is
good.
just Jake just going off.
There was no real util there supporting him.
Twice. Know that?
That's so crazy that this is the timeline we're in, where we're counting how many times we've killed Ethan.
How many times we killed Ethan? Twice. We'll see what they do here. Victor, after his
Unbreakable that
heroic
goes into
efforts
the
in opening
planter.
couple rounds, now has that ult online.
That's a really, really good knife.
It's a cheeky little late A knife, but Energy aware and waited out. Redrone A main instantly off of that.
Off
Oh my
the
god,
flash,
Demon's
he was
ahead.
a little ahead of it, but he didn't realize he was there. Demon 1 plucked out of the sky.
Oxy
Marv there on the
should probably
counterpunch
back
though.
out
And
here.
Oxy still causing problems just on the other side of the wall. They've got to know he's there. Jake,
What?
The timing
No
is
fucking
gorgeous.
shot, Jake.
There's a swing.
What?
I mean,
Dude, that's
played that
crazy. That was insane.
that was beautiful from Cloud9. And now
What?
the spike is out of reach.
Blind though.
Crashies just killed Oxy full omen blinded.
Victor's left, or excuse me, it was Crashies who was left alone.
Damn.
Cloud9
That play
came
by
up.
Jake and Oxy
I mean, that
was
was a beautiful
crazy.
round. Oxy played his timings just right, very similar to what Jake did in the previous
Oh my
round.
god, their timing
Striking just
on
the right
both of
moment.
those kills was huge.
Nice little 1-2 punch there.
We'll take a look at it again. And
Scary ass
yeah,
rounds
he
though
just
from
went up
Energy.
top. And the thing is, he was flashed initially too, but timing just on his side.
So smart from Oxy to peek off of Jake's kill there.
Yeah.
Allows him to get the second. Some life from C9 on these gun rounds. Looking pretty clean, honestly.
Marv has a Marshall, but other than that, it's just pistols. That dart a little deep.
Crashies
And
got
yeah,
up
it
here
didn't
pretty
tag
quick.
for a moment.
Odin go burr.
Smoke mid 3. Deep to the mid 1.
But starting to threaten a little bit of that spam, yeah.
There's nothing scarier than an Odin on B site.
He did that last week too. With the half
So
Odium.
impressive.
Synergy here have cleared out that deep alarm bot that you were mentioning.
Alright.
Forcing some of the rotation down. Zeppa having to check mid and clear it, make sure no one's pushed
Good
all the way
rotate
up.
by Zeppa. He's at the right site. So they got the 3-person setup here
Does Energy
on
read,
B.
read into this though? Are they aware?
Good night. God
Should be
Demon.
a sign that the KO is in CT.
I mean, getting Demon is massive. Like, finding the Jet is pretty big. Ooh.
Jake getting a little bit of info with his ult.
Little peppering.
Energy have burned the clock down. Just a little over 30 seconds left, and maybe an attempt
This is just
to
fake
that there's
pressure.
A, but
And
I mean, look
pop
at the
on
minimap.
B.
Cloud9 isn't moving.
Zeppa
They have two
is
players
not
backside. You have
moving.
Zeppa close by.
Wow.
Oxy's getting one onto Ethan, and again, the rotates are not, they're not moving.
Big
They're
kill by
not
Oxy
convinced
to
that
let
this
his
is an A
teammates
hit.
feel confident here.
Wisely so. Now with 18 seconds left on the round,
Great
Demon 1
shot.
gets dropped. And the gun
Oh,
difference
man.
might
Really?
be all that matters in this round. Vic left alone, and he gets one, but ultimately gets cleaned up. Cloud9 with another round, they take the lead. And really, at just the right time.
Absolutely. I like how Energy is playing these
Dude,
rounds
yeah,
out,
no
but
one uses the Neo
Oxy
Frontier
doing his
share.
job, staying aggressive
Yeah.
in that garden area. Had
don't
he
know.
actually
No
fell
one
back
uses
into
that
that garden
shit.
smoke, that opens up the possibility
really
for
thought
them
about
to
it.
do the A split. But him holding his ground there allows his
To be
teammates
honest,
at B
I don't
just
even use
stay and
it.
hold their setup, hold that backside setup, have the KO flashes from CT.
Like, I didn't use it for that long when I bought it.
We're talking about fundamentals, and
I
C9
don't know.
fundamentals are looking really clean right now.
Now, note here how Cloud9 are set up. In the previous round, for the first time, NRG pushed up mid and cleared out the alarm bot. That's exactly where the op is now.
That is
In
insane,
Oxy's
dog.
hands, and it does not look like he's going to get a challenge early on. NRG posted up towards A.
The question is, how much damage can Oxy do with this op? Didn't op at all last map.
Oh my god, are they gonna fight this? I think they are. KO site, flash ready.
Make that thing sing.
Oh my god.
Like
Show Somin. Show Somin.
That's exactly what I was
TP's
getting
back.
at. Sometimes it's tough to just
Okay,
go
so
into
Jake
a
smokes
game right away.
this.
Second game, starting to op.
Don't know.
Like
I didn't see if Zepp had
the
2
last map
flashes,
on
but he
Yoru.
TP'd
Just got a
back
little bit
into
warmed up.
line. This is gonna be a pretty hard read for NRG,
Nevertheless,
honestly. They
repositions
flushed
the
this
B,
out
but
already, and he gets back
NRG
in there.
making a great play right here.
Don't
He
jiggle.
spotted Jake here at the beginning with the drone. He TP'd
Why,
out,
Jake?
but
Why, Jake?
He's... No way. No way. He gets away with that?
What the fuck?
I thought he was the dead man walking.
I mean, he's been finessing all over this A site.
Oh.
Pushing the situation to the
What
limit.
the fuck? How did he get
Finding his
out?
positioning and trying to punish with it.
TP into that,
But
maybe?
here we go. The hit out towards A. The Hunter's Fury after
Oh my God.
crashes with Zappa dancing around the ults. Not able to get a third kill, but it might have been enough.
Need this kill, this
Marv's
kill.
on the counter,
Oh,
baby.
no.
Talk about unlucky timing. Literally, it just turned away from that angle. Oxy with blades. Where's Marv gone? Back towards Wine.
Is he gonna have it?
He should be able to. There's really nothing to dissuade him. He pulled off just a little early. Now having to push forward with the blades. Crashes from the top, spotting the second. There's the trade. Marv
That's led by
cleans it
Marv
up.
Dalton.
The reposition from the ult ends up being what secures the round for NRG.
What ended up being such a smart play from Oxy to try to get that half. He gets off of it last second. Makes it almost nearly impossible to win that round. Really good omen ult from Marv to get out of sight there.
Yeah, that was perfect.
Why was Jake
A great
jiggling
ult.
that, guys?
And then again here, I mean,
What
his
was he
repositioning
expecting?
that proved to be the difference maker. The value.
I don't get why he's jiggling. Like, what does he expect? You know, like, what was the idea if he's jiggling
They're
there?
up there in the office.
But they're still in this fight. We're still tied at 3. And look at how far up Vanity is with a judge.
And I never rule out Vanity when he has this
The one
gun.
with the bomb? Yeah.
Honestly.
Yeah, top 10.
I've seen him do so many crazy shenanigans with this gun. But look at Demon 1. He picked up the op actually from that previous round. From the moment they get contact with this, it changes the entire pace of the game for C9.
Wow.
What? He just sits him down.
He keeps taking the fight to Demon 1,
This
man.
is a
I know
pivotal
that-
round
what was
in the
it,
half,
like
by the way.
4-2 or 6-2 against Oxy in the first map.
Yeah, last map, Demon 1 was
fight,
6-2
big fight,
against
big
Oxy,
fight.
but trying to change the narrative here.
That boy doesn't
1
know quit,
HP.
man.
1 HP.
Look
You
at
can
how
see
far
under
up
this.
Crashies is. Crashies is
Oh
about
my
to go to
God.
their spawn. Once again, exploiting the middle of the map, but they've been flanked. They've been wrapped around. But they don't expect Crashies here. They thought they found what they were
Great
looking
shot.
for. Crashies trying to land the shot on the second. You see that Paranoia coming. Is going to connect. He's surrounded. Feeling the pressure from all sides. Oxy cleans him up.
2v2.
The spike out of reach.
Marv
is-
having this flash could be
Gotten a
pretty
little crazy here, a
big.
little silly.
But the
What is
spike is going to
happening?
be...
I mean, every single kill has it seemed like it's been into the back of somebody's head.
I
at this
know, dude. I didn't think he would
Four-man
get
lurch
flanked.
trap.
point. Oxy left alone, 6 bullets. None of them connect. NRG take the lead back.
I mean, NRG just finding every single gap on the map, apparently. Like,
Yeah.
we got like 2 people going
That
in spawn.
was-
We got people in market flanking.
That was just like Cloud9 was trying to be way too active that round after the kill. Like, they're just so active everywhere. Like, they get this kill. Their player's stuck B main, tries to get away. They be proactive in mid. They get traded there. It's just like they're constantly just running around, you know? Just
When you look at these stats, we got Victor and Marv at the top.
Cloud9
Feeling it.
buying
That's
out
scary
here.
for C9. Demon 1 and Ethan aren't even online yet.
Oh, Oxy's
Wow.
eating up,
Oxy is.
though.
Oxy looking way more comfortable on this map.
No, I agree, Jen. I think that NRG
The desk
synergy,
was
like,
talking about
just
wanting to see him back
not
on a jet,
strats,
back
but just
onto
playing off each
his
other
pretty standard,
is
pretty comfortable.
incredible.
Go kill, and that's exactly what he's done. Mar trying to
Oh my
punish
God.
onto Jake. Steam one who cleans up what he couldn't.
Oh, no.
fuck.
Paranoia out, it misses.
Oh
But a
man.
reposition to hell where he's been
Oh,
banned
oh, oh,
many times. He spots the hood, not able to land the shots.
God, Cloud9's so lucky right now, man.
Now the Hunter Fury that they're gonna have to dance around.
Look at this guy.
Dude.
Still fighting. Look at this guy.
Cloud9 feels
Relentless
so
in his
lucky
approach.
right now. There's no way.
Jake's 5 HP tried to get away.
What?
Big's left alone. A 1v2.
Has the info on Oxy.
Placing swarm grenade.
Is that gonna be enough to buy him some time?
Player standing.
Still has 40 seconds to work with here.
Alarm bot
Deep
down.
alarm bot cleared. They're both there. The spam through. It's gonna be 2-1. Surely.
Oh my
25
God.
HP at the door closed. That's gonna be enough time
Big.
to potentially
30
plant the
seconds
spike.
Still has 30 seconds.
But repositions now. The door is clear.
Dude.
Land the shots.
This was a fucking
Vanity cleans him up
sloppy
one
ass
time once
round,
more.
man. Holy shit. I feel
There's a
like
world.
every C9 player could have lost those
There
fights.
is a world.
That world almost happened. Big out from Vanity though, and once again the opener
Goddamn.
from Oxy.
Later.
That's all it takes.
Really just off of what Jake was doing in this round. He's just a master classing this A site.
Yeah.
Just anchoring on A.
Jake is playing great
Confidence.
at A.
Full pop and swing too. Didn't even shoot Ethan at first.
Like
Went
low
so
key, Jake is keeping him in this shit
We're gonna have
with
a clash.
Oxy.
We're gonna have a clash be early. Oh, the shock dart keeps him back a little bit. That's all it was for now.
Revealing area.
How much do they send on this?
Just baiting out some utility here. Baited out both shocks now.
Take flight.
Only spotted one.
I think, yeah, I don't think I saw
A lot of util
Demon.
being used here to maintain this main control.
Oh man.
Oh my gosh. Crashy's only sitting on a deagle.
Dude, little does he know what's on the other side.
Bro, he's fucking them up, man.
And
He's
the impact
fucking them up.
almost was able to get. Remember, he only saw
God. 33 on Crash, he's 40 on Vic.
Dart is gonna be up for this hit though.
Oh my God, no smoke
Dart
spawn,
is
no
gonna be
smoke
absolutely
spawn.
massive.
Mark got
Vanity.
suppressed.
That knife is big.
Oh my God,
Shots,
Demon's
the
in.
volleys,
How the
Demon one's already
fuck did he
through.
get through? They are.
But he's been separated. They managed
Oh.
trying to get across slowly but surely, one by one. They try to jump through.
Yo.
Across
The
span
Odin
bar.
is
Looks
so
like he's gonna wanna
fucking
go deal with this
cringe,
on
man.
his own in the smoke.
No,
He finds
you
one.
bait the
He
KO
gets a
here,
second. The spam not
guys.
able to connect onto the third. Vanity's doing a bit of his own.
Player standing.
They're continuing to get what they want. Demon 1 is left alone. He has too many targets to deal with. What a retake from
Dude.
Cloud9.
Nice retake. Vanity getting massive value with the spam.
And Zeppa playing spoiler.
That was fucking ridiculous what Vanity just did to those guys. Actual Odin diff. That's so annoying. That's so fucking annoying what just happened to Energy this round. Like, dude, going through their round, like, they're just constantly harassed by this. Like, off rip, he comes over here. He just shocks, just in case they run up. He runs away. He has someone breaking his dart. I don't know what Crash he's shocking over here, bro. But he's just taking, like, random shots the entire round. He just goes through his whole fucking kit. Double pings, waits for the time where the guy would walk in. 1, 2. All right, he's walking in right now. I'll shock. Wait. Spam. Spam a little bit more. Wait for it. Drone. All right. See the Killjoy. That's kind of weird. What's going on? All right. They'd be walking up right now, so I'm going to shoot a couple bullets. Like, dude. This makes the Odin just look so busted, actually. Like, Energy had no timings there. They had no timings
Knives
to
are
slip
online
in.
from Demon 1, and we already saw what he did
That's
on
just
last map with
annoying.
the knives. He needs to come up huge here for NRG.
Yeah, as
All
you
right.
mentioned, he's had a
Here's that
He's had a
unbreakable.
quiet half so far. It's been
Looks
Victor's
like
heroics.
it's going to be a good knife, too. It's
The
going to go
attack
in
side
this
KJ, the
planter.
difference maker.
And then
Something you don't see every
one
day for
kill
sure.
on Whippy, and
But you know
this
what? That's how this
lockdown
map is
retake
on
is
Jet.
fire.
I feel like
they're
a lot of the
praying
times
Whippy
you
gets this
dash
one
in,
kill.
create space, and you die.
And then you die, yeah.
One way in A main,
It's the
too,
defense.
fall out.
Yeah, it's the defense where you
Fake
really
A
show
pressure.
off your skill set.
Uh-oh.
They're aware. Cancel.
Ooh, he canceled. I thought he was going to stick that.
NRG not liking what they're seeing on that A site.
Yeah.
Like, let's get away from A main for now. Oh, but look at the mini map. C9 already adapting to this. Zeppa leaning towards B and mid already.
That mid setup and the alarm bot is scooted up.
Yeah, maybe like a pop flash play off of this.
If there's any contact, but I don't know that there will be.
I'm a little scared for
Energy seems to
Vanity
set their
because
sights
I
on
know
B.
these flashes are going to
Vanity's
be really
waiting with
good,
that Odin.
guys.
This flash will be the
It's like
telltale
pop flash
sign.
for main, for the op on the corner, and they'll pop flash through the window too, probably.
And they know he's here. The judge mid. Oxy doesn't really have anything else. He doesn't have blades or anything to work with, but he gets him with the judge anyway. And Vanity spam shuts him down.
They never imagined the Odin
3 on
going
the
there.
round. Jake cleans it up. Another round for Cloud9.
Positionally, I love that decision by Vanity. Holy
Nice
fuck.
setups from Cloud9.
They never expected the Odin Sova to be like by switch. That's a really good play.
One there.
In this
Letting
scenario.
a couple people walk by him. Beautiful flicks.
Yeah, that's
Oh
gorgeous.
my god, you saw the knife? What the fuck?
And Oxy got
there it
the
is.
judge kill. Yep.
Wake up, Boxy. Wake up.
Oh my god, 6-4.
He's online.
Yeah, that's that pop off we're used to seeing.
He's keeping the judge. He's keeping
Got
the
blade
judge.
storm going.
He's got the blades this time.
He's got
This
the KO
guy-
rotating
this
early
guy's
for a
ever
flash,
ranked
maybe?
Players fear.
The KO
Judge
jump
and
spotting
knives.
for him. So the KO's jump spotting for
We'll
him.
see what they do with it. Another quiet beginning of the round for Cloud9.
Deploying drone.
Same setup on A with the Killjoy.
Oh, how patient is Oxy
Oh
here?
no. Oh, didn't get him.
Drone not going to tag him, not reaching far enough. But Demon 1 filling the space behind it. Remember, there is an alarm bot in that smoke too.
They know he's in this right
Info
corner.
gathered.
Surely that drone tags him. Does he push him?
He has dash popped.
Does he push him?
The KO flash.
He's got to realize there's a little bit of help. Yeah.
You're insane! You are insane to do that, Oxy. What the fuck? He dashed into Demon 1.
So aware.
Dissuaded for the time being, but still looking for more.
Look at him.
Yeah, he's still playing around mid. He's still looking for anything that he could find.
That was fucking insane that he went
Fresh
for
set
that.
of blades too. I mean, he's got everything he could want.
How are they gonna fucking take this site?
And we've got to mention, you know, we talked about it a little bit. The
They have
quiet half, but
so
Demon 1
much
continues.
initiator util here with Ethan and Crashies, but do they dry take this?
A hit is going to come into sight. Retake KJ util
He's
here.
an analyst,
Yeah, and the
though.
knife
Pretty
isn't going to
fire.
tag the KJ, so Whippy's util is still there causing problems. Barb manages to get
Any
across.
late darks coming in?
Still have a little bit of that dive potential. You imagine
Didn't
there's
see
a
if
flash
any
up
shot
heaven.
his
No,
dart
Ethan committing to
10
the
seconds left.
spike. Spam through, not going to connect.
11
At
off.
least for now. Crashies has 2 shots and has the Hunter Fury, so they have a win condition here that they can play around. Oh, Ethan a little bit too far up. Vic does too.
But
Seven
too late,
falls and
too
it's
late.
all on
It's
Crash.
over.
He's realizing everybody's pushing his way. There's not much else that he can do to keep this back. He gets the spam onto 1, but is he going to have the shocks to stop the defuse? I don't think he will.
Nope.
That's a gorgeous round from Cloud9 yet again.
Nice.
Damn.
And this is all set up off of Oxy's mid presence.
The goat of Zoomers.
And I like that he knows that Demon 1 is tagged, but
Yeah,
you see
Demon
Demon
is a
1,
Zoomer too.
You know he's not alone. You know
Yeah,
Ethan's
he's got
right next to him.
Yep.
But the awareness that Oxy has to know that, okay, someone's probably
Wait, Demon's
holding for him
23?
from bottom
Say
mid.
that old?
Fights him off the angle and then
That's
dashes in to take the
insane to do
1v1.
that,
Has
bro.
1 knife left.
That's fucking crazy.
He had
that he
1
made that
knife
play.
left to hit.
That is ridiculous.
That's cold.
Yep.
That's
Takes care of the
so
first, swaps him
insane.
away, and then goes to get his prize.
Beautiful.
The kid's good, man.
21.
4 rounds in a row for Cloud9. Last round of the half.
21 for you.
And this would be a huge round for
I don't know,
Energy.
21 to me, though.
Going into defense with 5 rounds.
21's
Insane.
not zoomy or boomy. Oh, fuck.
Early smoke. You see the flashes come through. They're going to want to hit tree.
They're going back to the tree splits. This is what we saw in the early
Mark has already got
rounds.
through. Look how far back Vandy's
This is where
had to play
Jake
here.
came up big early.
And Energy just love this door smoke.
Jake.
Oh,
Oh,
Out,
no.
spotting 1.
Oh, no.
Great dart from Vanity.
Oh, Vanity saved this hit.
Wow. 1 tag. Yeah, that's all it was.
He
Mark
needed
down
a
to
better
50 HP,
line,
no
though.
armor.
It's a shit line for that Sova.
And they've got to know here that the hit is pretty heavy towards A, right? Look at all the space that Oxy has taken to B. They have KJ util over there.
Oh, bro.
And then if there was any count remaining,
That was like a
that
double
knife
ding.
tagging 4 is surely going to do it. They've tried bullying Jake. This
Bad
time
swing,
he
bad
falls.
swing.
Demon 1 and Marv. A
He
tandem
swung left
getting the
side
side
dice.
open, finding what they're looking for, getting the spike down. Now Oxy and Whippy left alone. Whippy one away from the lockdown too. Got to keep that in mind. It seems like both players
Ooh, peace out, Bridges.
trying to catch a breath in hell.
Surely this is impossible.
45 HP up top.
Oh,
Oh, that was execution style. That was perfect.
All
Talk
right.
about somebody that literally
I
went
think
through
7-5 right
hell.
now for C9 means they need the pistol. I think if it was 8-4, I would have said, they could do without it. 111 from Ethan. That's like my jinx coming out. So this is mad.
What a beast.
A perfect round. And then when you hit stuff like that, that certainly helps.
Nice.
Cool faces on all of the players. We're actually going to throw it down to Ball, who's got something a little special cooked up for us. Ball, take it away.
Thanks, Doug. Not quite the hat that you're looking for if you're looking for a map 3 here from Cloud9. Not all the way, but it did start out quite well working in the chaos. So I have a round here that I want to show you guys about NRG really looking to go for an A split with a KJ lockdown, and how Cloud9 reacts really interrupts all the ideas from NRG the entire time. So here you're going to see
This is the updraft round from D1,
the
right?
lockdown is going to come in from A main at the same time as you have this split coming in from Catwalk at the same time. So what NRG's hoping for is that they get this space and they're going to be able to capitalize on the big radius of the lockdown here inside of Tree. But instead what happens is the split actually forces allows Cloud9 to fight each fight individually on their terms. You saw Demon 1 just dash across here. He's trying to get in with a flash from Ethan across from the smoke that they're placing to allow themselves to work into Tree here. That doesn't work immediately because you have both Zeppa and Oxy playing through the smoke and against this. So Marv, Ethan, all these guys who are coming through are getting denied at Tree. But then the next step that you're going to want to look at is over in A main as we see Jake. This smoke is perfect for actually preventing Crashies and Victor from coming forward into A main and completing the split and helping the Tree players to maintain the site with the lockdown coming through. So both of these little interruptions here allow for a big numbers advantage right off the rip. And that's the exact thing where these guys are not feeling safe anymore because Crashies and Victor again in A main are not there. So Jake doing wonderful stuff. He's going to actually be able to get away from this position too. And at that point, you're already looking at a 4v2 with Oxy coming in. Everybody's escaping the lockdown at the same time here. These are the moments that I think Cloud9 were doing very well at playing in the chaos when NRG is really doing some nice things. But again, not quite enough if you're looking for a map 3 here. Let's see the conclusion of this game.
Popped Colonel. The crunchy.
Thank you so much, Ball. You outrageously intelligent and handsome son of a gun. You Cloud9 with the 2-round lead here. But again, now it's NRG who's going to be on defense. Now they're the ones who should statistically be able to walk away with an advantage. We'll see if they're able to execute it.
Standing ahead.
This
Smoke?
pistol just so important for both
Tiles,
teams.
dude.
Where did he get tagged there?
Check out this smoke that Mark
This
threw.
was a little high.
Weird.
that
They were
dart
gonna
landed
plan
right
some
over his
push
head.
and they canceled it.
Oh, and they're biting on the rotations.
Oh
Look at this.
man. Cloud9 has them fucking guessing
What
right
I said
now.
earlier, Doug. Energy seems to bite.
Oh.
Yeah,
Where
they do.
think the pack is.
They had the right
As
play.
soon as they saw that jet smoke from Oxy. Already leaning through there, but Ethan.
They're right behind them. They're right behind them.
That hurt. And again, finding the timing, he's right behind him, surely.
Oh, they hear it. They hear it. They hear it.
He finds some value here, but now they know where he is. If there was out
5v5
before,
post
it's been
is
confirmed.
weird.
Vanity managing to get out. Really, the rest of
This is
Cloud9
good
has gotten the
util
site. They've
between
gotten
these
the spike
two.
down.
Recon as well. Probably paired
knife.
with this flash.
Now it's on Energy again. In this
Look for
retake
these two
attempt.
together right
Zeppa
now.
weak. See the knife sail across. A dart traded. Nothing spotted yet. The paranoia, and that forces a stalemate
All
out
of
from
it
both sides.
used.
Now, NRG
They're
creeping
ready.
forward. 2 members sitting back in main. And it seems like they're ready for it. Ethan waiting on the other side of the smoke. 70 HP, switches weapons. Whippy, perfect timing. But now he's going to have to do it on his own. Vic.
Oh my god!
But
Oh!
it's not enough.
Dude, he had
He's
it!
going to get the defuse, and that's another round for NRG.
KJ versus KJ. Victor out on top.
Dude, he's
Damn.
having a map.
Him and Marv.
Yeah. See if we can take a look
I
at
saw
that
a
one
buy
more
here.
time. 22 HP, just cold.
Damn, 22.
Headshots just like that. Wow, relief.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Really?
that was
That's a big
just
old
relief
exhale, yeah.
from Marv.
Placing swarm grenade.
Oxy with the rogue? Fucking
Just
Guardian?
barely. They hang on to
Vanity
things.
bought it
Oxy
for him,
with
by
the
the way.
Guardian,
Look
full
at this.
armor, pistols the rest of the way for Cloud9.
Vanity bought in this.
Hero
oh my
buy.
god.
Full armor on this too.
And honestly, you know, we've
Guardian
talked
v
so much about
Guardian.
individual confidence for players, but I also
bro.
think it's important to note that the structure.
Oh,
in hand,
no!
ultimately, it doesn't work out there.
Our
The team
hero
choosing to
Vandal.
invest,
Or not Vandal.
Make that happen.
Guardian.
Bodes well for the young star. Ultimately not
NRG.
able to win out this fight, but something to keep an eye on.
Team in one. He's been relatively quiet all game and
Yeah,
just
yes.
has the opportunity for the 1v1 and just takes Oxy's head clean.
That is like the biggest. Feels bad to lose
Dagger
that
didn't get
fight
info
on this
or
round.
energy.
Ay, ay, ay.
Cloud9 are quiet with it. You see the utility in Ethan's hand, ready to go. As soon as there's
positioning.
Yeah, as soon as there's any inkling that they're committing to funneling out of there. That'll be all it takes.
Early omen flash from Marv.
Yeah, just buying some time, really. I mean, they're burning the clock on this. Through a barrage with utility,
Being a
they've
little
kept them
weird.
back, but
Ethan has 2 flashes though.
seems like they've gotten
that's,
most of it now. Ethan has the knife.
What?
Well, he had the knife. He had life too, but it's no longer around. Victor from up top with the sheriff. Marv joining in on the fun.
Yeah.
This man comes through. Vanity's left alone, and uh-oh. What's up? That was awkward. They both reload at just the right time.
What's going on?
And that's all it's gonna be. That was messy. That was messy, but it got done. NRG tie us up at 7.
Good utility from NRG there. Delaying the hit.
Yeah, just bleeding the clock.
And again, another third round off. Really leaning into this third round off is NRG. Can be so oppressive, especially in the hands of Demon 1.
If I remember correctly, I think Sens was like tiled. I don't like
3
that.
Guardians on the board as well.
I think Cloud9 is boring too, but like it's not as boring, you know? At least they went for like the
Does not look like
classic
he's gonna get
look
an early
that's
challenge.
like
Cloud9 leading
actually
towards A.
fucking
You've got the
a
knife
classic
out.
look,
4
you know?
members walking up. And they do have Vanity up 1 point away from having his ult online. Now secured. What do they do with it? Dart not going to be up for a little while longer, so you imagine they wait things out for just a moment.
So the cat one was real?
And then play around that.
Is that what you're telling me?
Ollie to clear out wine, make sure there's nothing silly taking place, and now the drone. All of the pieces
Man.
carefully and quietly being put together.
I feel like
to get
Energy
to
is
the site.
so
Marv got
ready,
tagged.
bro.
Did he get tagged?
Yes, he did.
Repositions, Oxy dashing
Wait,
forward
he's
out on
behind
the
him.
side. He's already gotten all the way into hell. Demon 1 with the first. How much further does Oxy push? Down in hell,
God,
trying to
Demon
spam
low.
through. And they've gotten the site. It was a bit belabored, but they got it.
Big fight, big
What do they
fight.
do with it? Oxy on the first trade there from Ethan. It's not enough.
3v3. Double
Jake
shocks
quietly
on
having to wait.
Vanity.
How are they going to go about this? They're taking their sweet time.
No smokes for this retake.
Makes it so much harder.
Oh, 6 HP,
I thought he was dead for
man.
sure.
Quick scopes him.
Numbers.
Oh, he's still
slightly
alive.
backed away, but again, it's
Guy don't die.
very slow here. It's very, very slow. If they want to try to pull this off, Whiffy's trying to have to keep them back. Ethan didn't get half, but it does not matter.
C9 can't win a post. C9 can't win a post. They can't. In both maps so far, it's been like so obvious who's the Giga experienced team, right? Like NRG in these post plants just looks so poised, calm. The fights come to them. Their util is goated. They play off of each other well. Whereas like C9 are doing shit like this. They're like they just come out and they die. Their post plants need a lot of work.
I really did, yeah.
Smiles across the board from NRG.
I feel like
it's not
NRG
every day you get to
is
see them
perfectly
smile.
cool with
They're so
doing like a
serious.
super slow retake and saving
They're
if
so
they're
serious.
not giving the
They're doing
kills.
it
Oh,
now. And there's more reason to smile.
Oh,
Revenge.
the Odin is too good.
That
Revenge.
grin just got a little bit bigger.
He's
But
smiling.
they're still committing on this site, it looks like.
And you can tell they
Shocks
had
him
a
out of
plan
the
and
drone.
was, slowed down just a little bit. It seemed like Bum Rush was the attempt.
Oh my gosh.
Demon 1 still dancing around with the op.
Ah, he's below you,
There's
Demon.
a player
Demon.
literally right beneath him. Vanity cleans him up, but that op might just be a consolation prize at this point. Tries to get away with it. 5 HP. What are you made of?
Woo! He's going back.
Oh, he's going back for more.
Now he's not even gonna get the plant, dude. Oh no.
Off the map, buddy.
And he's giving
That
them
was
the
his attempt at it.
up two.
Just leave it somewhere that nobody will find.
I guess that.
And we'll see,
Will they
yeah,
find
they're
it?
not even gonna really look for it. I don't think they're gonna find it.
They don't find it. They don't find it.
So that op will have to be repurchased, and I don't know that there's a ton of money to do it. Oh, there might be. Crashies might buy for him.
Oh.
He
Yeah, I
bought
thought I
an
saw that
outlaw.
too.
Bring it out.
He bought an outlaw.
Perfect time to bring it out.
It actually was a good time to bring out the
But
outlaw.
he doesn't know what we know.
No outlaw.
It was an
all
insane
the way
round,
around.
dude.
Yeah, you're right.
Outlaw would have been absolutely.
It would have been an
perfect in this
insane round.
Op
for
is
an
always
outlaw.
going to be good, of course.
I am everywhere.
Cloud9 have seen this lead dissipate 4 rounds in a row now for NRG. And this round feels
Yeah, there was a chance for
kinda
C9
like do
early
or
in
die
this
here for
half,
Cloud9.
man. But
Absolutely. And something I want to point out is Vanity actually
let some
bought
of these
a
rounds slip
counter
through their
Odin.
hands.
He said, "Oh, you want to spam?"
Yeah, you're right,
We'll see.
fam.
well.
The spam wars.
Crashy's position behind the box, by
At
the
the
way.
edge of
So
my
he
seat
can't
here,
get
man. Oh! Clean from Oxy. Not expecting Marv there, though.
Wow. And he picks up the op, Doug.
Still no spam, huh?
No one's coming tiles.
All that build up for nothing.
Into Marv.
I feel like Odin v Odin for Sovas is like the equivalent of the anime jet battle. It's like an anime Sova battle, you know?
See what they do
Get
here.
the
That knife is gonna
KO.
tag a little bit.
I think
Of
it
the
must have got the
intention for
KO
Cloud9.
because there's 3.
Start to see that smoke come through. Marv with the op, as you mentioned,
Wait,
he's
Marv?
blind. But the molly keeps him back for now, and then the paranoia crashes with the spam. Jake falls, but Whippy there to punch back. 3v3. Whippy has his ult too. I mean, do they invest it here?
Oh my god.
They
Those
know where
shots are
Ethan
nuts.
is. Yeah, he's so dead. There it is. There's the Odin.
Oh.
Getting the best of the first, getting the kill onto the second.
That's
and Victor cleans
filthy,
it
bro.
up.
That's filthy.
Wow. Playing off of each other so
GG?
wonderfully.
Yeah.
GG.
Crashies with the Odin getting 3. Spray down after spray down.
We waited a long time for it too, man. But well worth it. Cloud9 call a timeout after winning 5 rounds, or after losing, excuse me,
Right,
5
Lucky?
rounds in a row.
I feel like back in the day, we'd be like, sometimes we'll see the Odin. Some people are pretty good with it. And now it's like everyone is good with it that plays Ascent.
Been leaning so heavily in favor of NRG. The fact that ults are starting to snowball.
Yeah.
I mean, the picture looks dire here
It is.
for Cloud9.
I mean, it is kind of cool that there's a map where the gun has an impact. That's kind of cool. Like, just to have one map where the fucking, at least like, the Odin has like immense impact. It's just weird that it's like the most basic map. You know, like, that's the weird part about it is like the Odin map is the most basic map. Ascent is like, it's literally like a CS map. It's like a 3-lane map. The only gimmick with it is the doors.
Or disrupt the ult so they don't get them off in the first place. And it gets a team like NRG who's so usually fundamentally
The
stable.
XM one, dude.
It's
God,
hard
that
to
was
like
awful.
really get anything going on a map like this. But they are choosing the right site.
Oh, the Haven wall bangs were sick
Remember,
with the Odin.
Vic is 1 away from having his lockdown, but every other ult online for the defensive side. A little bit.
Even though they
of
didn't
space
buy
being taken.
out, I still consider this almost
Perhaps a
winnable
little bit of
round.
indecision,
Or a
it
must
looks
win
like,
round,
as they're
sorry.
trying to
A must
reposition,
win round
hand the
for
spike
Cloud9.
over, and then decide where they want to go with
Unbreakable
this. You
knife
see the
coming in
nanos
soon.
go through. See the darts. There's that late
Two
knife
suppressed,
that
I think
you
I
were
heard.
talking about. It's much deeper. They're flashed. They can't see anything.
Ethan's flashed.
Another phenomenal
Omen
flash
blind,
by
so
Ethan.
good.
He gets
Oh
the
my
kills.
God.
Demon1 joins in with it. Jake and
Still
Oxy,
a
the only 2 around.
Oh, it's not 300. It's 2 on
Demon1
three.
back, dashes back the spike. Little out of reach. Has to get scooped up by Oxy. That's exactly what happens.
Look at Crash, he's in spawn. He's known for this. On tap, Soval.
Nicely said. Right on cue. Oh, Demon1 dips back in with the blade.
That's so
Jake
smart.
falls.
He's protecting
Oxy's gonna have to pull off
Crashes.
a miracle, and he can't. That's another round for NRG.
That's so rough.
They're so smart, man. They're like, all right, let's get ready for this tap, guys. Crashies, you're going to ult on top. Demon, you're going to hold this heaven push. Vic, you're going to hold like door and tree push in case of lurk. Turrets come back online soon. God. They're just so good in these mid rounds.
Utility to delay pushes and dissuade hits. Talk about trying to exact around some of the ults that they have.
We're raiding Shroud today?
All
All
right.
right.
Stopper to that. Either through a knife or through his ult.
Someone redeem that.
Good night. I think it's, what, 7 rounds in a row now?
It's crazy.
Talk about losing a handle on a situation.
And this guy is unstoppable with AWP, it feels like.
Yeah,
Always good for one.
that was a good call.
Oxy,
Man, Oxy's had a couple of those shots on Cat right there.
Oh, he's buying
That's
his
his fucking
time.
zone.
He's so confident.
Doesn't even have dash. He's just going to get away with it. Is he going to get spammed? Is he going to stay
Got
alive?
the teams.
He
He's
is.
out. He's out.
A 4v3 here, though. Cloud9 with the numbers to pull this thing off. It's gotten better.
42.
The spam keeping him back. I don't know that there's a way in on this. They might just cut their losses and get out, yeah.
Option to just save. C9 ready for the fight from sight this time.
All right.
Oxy with a huge entry in Garden.
So we're going to be sitting at 8 to 11.
I mean, that really just set him so far
Energy will have a great buy here.
And even
clearly.
with the heroics of Demon 1 trying to
No
stay in the
ult here,
ult,
no
trying to
ult
get
here.
the kill and then get away.
I
He
think
did.
Ethan
It just
might
wasn't
have
enough.
his. And I think Vic
don't
has
think
his
the
as
viewers
well.
understand
Pretty sure Vic has his.
how cold you actually have to be and like how emotionless you have to be to just sit there in the open while people are running out of Garden at you, while they're peeking you from both sides of A main, and there's a KG out that will detain you, and you still get one. It's a different level.
And he's shown it so many times and just continues to find success with it. Cloud9 finally stopped the bleeding, cauterized the wounds, and that forces a timeout from NRG. So a couple more moments to talk through what just went down
second,
there.
Yeah.
What do you feel like, Dre, as you think about Cloud9 and what they were able to just accomplish there in the face of, what is that, 7 rounds in a row going back to the previous half?
So they have a lot to work with right now. Like, honestly, these are some pretty fucking nuts ults to work with if you're Chet on Ascent. So right now he is chilling with like the lockdown, the null command, and the Omen ult. And the question is like, what do you want to do with these? Like, theoretically, probably the best place for Omen on something like this is by A, because his ult can be used pretty effectively on a B hit in this scenario to like bolster the site. KJ could play retake, but you also have KO ult, so like you might do something like KO float with the ult, and you do something like this, but no, they're not going to do that.
Only one ult invested for them that round too, which is
they are having KJ set up on A. They are putting Demon at A, but they're putting the extra 2 on A as well in the early round.
What do they do with it? We haven't really seen.
Like I said, though, they do have this Omen ult, so this Omen can be at B with this thing. So this is like fine to do the early stack here.
Sounds like there was an early angle taken. No challenge yet.
They're playing
they're
retake
picking
on
the right
B.
sides. You were asking me.
Yeah, they really
what do
are.
they need to do? This is exactly it. Great IGLing right here from Vanity.
Vanity has his Hunter's Fury to.
The life of a Jet. There it is. You dash out into the smoke. You hope you're able to
All
survive.
right, there
Dodge
you go.
spam.
Marv
That's exactly
behind the
what he does.
turret. They
What is
pinged
this?
it. They pinged it.
Oh,
They
of
know.
course.
They know. Yo, they are so
I
aware.
feel like Marv just rolling back the years. These deep, aggressive TPs.
Double
They're gonna have to deal with the
main.
retake on
They
all
hear
fronts.
the fuck
Ethan
out
has his
of
ult, Victor
this,
has his
bro.
ult too.
Oh my god, they want to lock down main.
I mean,
They want to
Vanity's
lock
not
down
in
the
a safe
flank.
place here.
Oh my god, Vanity has
He
to
just got
live.
knifed.
Vanity
He's got
has to
paranoid.
live.
Do they half clear it though?
Oh, they're not going to clear it. They're not going to clear it. You're right, and that's a lockdown invested, but Demon 1 saves the day for now. Lockdown's still in play, and they really have no exit out
Oh my
unless
god, wait.
Whippy can push his way through. Ethan cleans him up. Now he's
Bro,
left
they
in this
used-
1v3. He's been
they
able
used
to
them
find
all.
some space, but he got way too much there.
Energy just used all 3. Energy used all 3. Oh dear. Oh dear, we might have a game now. Energy has money to invest into this, but no ults.
From him, but huge kills from Vanity. I can't believe
Man,
Demon 1 got that trade.
I know. I can't believe those guys lived
I
there.
mean, ultimately, they win the round anyway. Demon 1 doesn't get that.
Bro, I didn't have any util. I had no armor.
Wait, what? This guy forgot to buy?
So depressing.
No way.
They're slamming this. It was an A slam.
I missed that one.
Now Vanity has this Hunter's Fury with no lockdown, so he gets a free Hunter's Fury. This is nuts.
Finding a filthy shot onto Zeppa.
He's so good to get that. Jake
with 16 HP, looking to
owned by those
reposition.
mollies.
What a
molly!
He just goes right, TP's into the
He's
molly,
played in hell
bro.
so many times, it makes sense. Oxy looking to punish the peacock. He still gets his one.
2 on
But
3.
Vanity and Whippy have been left alone. The spike is
hell.
nowhere in the vicinity of them.
Spike is hell. We're on the
How are you
calm
supposed
flank.
to get this? This thing is...
You don't.
We're going full calm.
And again, that shows the value of that molly that you were talking about. That nade that was up in heaven that kills Jake. That might have secured the round.
So they know one wine.
They info on wine as well. They know KJ stuck there.
And they know one mid.
Vanity hits the alarm
So
bot in mid.
they know exactly where
They've
they both
got
are.
everything they could want.
This is all on Vanity here. He has to win this 1v1.
Vic jump spotting, doesn't even give him the chance. He knows where he is,
30 seconds
repositions.
left.
Standing ahead.
He's right to it. He gets the first.
Uh-oh,
Can
Doug.
Whippy find anything else? I mean, but the spike is still so far away.
Uh-oh, Doug.
Ethan's now dead. Forget about the spike. If you're just gonna frag out, it works.
Vanity!
I mean, they brought that round back.
Yo!
It seemed over. It seemed inevitable.
Oh my god! Yo, we need to be spamming wide duck ass in the chat for Vanity after that shit. Holy fuck, that was insane that he just won that on the comm flank. The comm flank is goated. Oh my god, this was crazy, by the way. This like target selection, that's crazy.
I mean, Demon 1's hitting these nice shots, but what is happening?
Oh my god,
I mean, you mentioned
what
that
is
1v1
happening,
with
man?
Vanity was everything.
Dude, the
When he gets
shock
that,
was
the side is opened up. There's a little bit more room to breathe, and I mean, he converts
That was a nutty 2-on-3 to win.
right back into the action.
Actually, I
here.
think it was a 2-on-4.
A little bit of aggression, some space taken from Victor early on. You see the buy for NRG. It's not great.
A lot of pings outside. They know.
But they've dug their heels in mid.
Energy know they're like deep outside of me right now.
Turret spotting a little. Is that going to be enough to draw him out? They leave Demon 1 there to get a kill?
Weird.
No, they're patient. They don't take the space. Oh, it's a flash over the top. Nothing there.
Ooh.
And now they know there's got to be a lot of
Yep,
mid presence.
You know 2 here. You know 1 probably supporting from Cat.
Already leaning towards B.
This is so sketchy to do a B hit right
Shock
now.
darts coming in, trying to get some chunk damage.
Tagged Vanity a little bit. And Jake, it looks like.
Not the judge. Anything but the judge.
Oxy dashing forward.
Woo!
It's the judge. It delivers yet again. Ethan not able
Great
to
dart.
find any value there. Just the classic.
Dark by Vanity.
Crash, he's not able to find much more either. NRG with just 2 that remain. They both have weapons. But that's really all it is. Zappa finding the first, Zappa finding the second,
clean by
Cloud9
Zappa.
finding the tie.
That looked nice.
11 apiece, and it's been miracles, it's been magic,
This
it's been whatever
comeback
you want to
has
call
been
it. Cloud9 have put
insane.
together 4 rounds in a row where one of their players didn't have armor or utility, where they lost, where they won a 2v4, where Spike was in
4
hell.
straight
How
on
have they
attack
done this?
ascent? In the like late game.
The judge. Too good.
Dude, 4 straight in the late game of
Come on,
Ascent.
boys. Come on, 2 more.
Kind of crazy.
Wow.
Round by
Laser
round.
focus now, not even hype.
And the momentum heavy swinging that way now.
Standard default here, smoke
Hero,
cat.
the early off
TP's
angle.
across mid. Turret
Left and
hit, so.
And Doug, we're seeing cracks.
When this turret shoots like that,
In
you
NRG's
can almost
gameplay.
guarantee that's the jet op. They're probably gambling that it is, but Demon is smart. He's repositioning all the way across the map because he understands what I just said.
Where they go from here. You still have all this Killjoy utility you're gonna have to deal with. Oh my goodness, Cloud9 are putting up a fight at this.
So this is something that you see a
And the
lot
economy
in the
is
pro
so
scene
good for
lately, which
C9
is the
that
solo initiator
literally buys
in a
an
1-4
Odin and a Vandal.
trying to pull a rotate.
He just leaves the
He
Odin
wants
outside
one.
of B.
They've got
He
money
needs
for days.
this
They've set
third
themselves
player.
up so well, and I mean,
Can
you
he
take
get
a quick
him?
glance to the other side of the
No.
scoreboard. Energy are not nearly as fortunate.
It feels too obvious. It feels
There's a
very
real chance
obvious.
this one slips out of their hands.
Great dagger on the site.
We've seen this before. We've seen it before. Oxy from up top. There's no punish. There it is from Demon One. He can't dash out.
Oh my god.
They put him in a corner. They're going to try to spam him out. Manages to get away and dip lock in. The guy does not understand.
There's no way that he lives and gets a kill there.
And just when it felt like Cloud9 were in a position to put NRG away to take us to Lotus,
Fucking criminal, dude.
NRG respond with a filthy counter.
Seconds left.
Jesus.
Last player standing.
I mean, you do everything right, and then stuff like that still happens. It's just outrageous.
What an animal.
What
an animal.
Suppressed. Fucking
I mean,
reveal.
just to have the
God,
confidence
how
to
does he
know
get
that
Whippy is out on that reveal. Is that kill?
is cocking back his op.
Man, that's
and to
insane.
go for the reswing.
That's insane that he got
I mean,
the
that's
reswing
like a
kill.
millisecond timing that he
Yeah.
just hit.
He was tagged up. See if we can take a look at it one more time. Just this right here.
Dude, this
Gets
shot
pushed out.
is
Wow,
so
and he had
insane
the
that he
tag.
goes
That's
back
just
out on
massive.
Lippy right there. He goes back out. He like finally got out of
42 this time,
attic. He was stuck there, suppressed. And he finally got out and lived, and he just went right back out and got the kill.
And that's been the NRG way
That's
for a long time.
so fucking demon.
We'll see if they can close things out here.
Killjoy lurk on B side.
Wow.
Here we
that's
go. Molly
dirty.
for the. Oh, miss.
whips.
Miss.
Unlucky.
Oh no. You know, Chet's somewhere there.
Lineup missed.
Ooh, they try to get demon off cat with that.
Victor,
That's
Victor.
unique because normally they
Gotta
would
be in
do
server
it this
for
way.
5
I like
hours
doing
throwing that
this.
Molly.
That's pretty sick. I like that.
Can Cloud9 take us to overtime? Vanity with an ult. Plenty of rifles to deal with. That's big from Crashies. And yeah, it wasn't the nano, but the job got done. They cleared the turret out. Meanwhile, Demon One has this op. Trained across mid. He's got blades too.
They had to use a flashes now to cross this line. They're scared of demon
No challenge yet. Ult used. The
That's the
darts hit.
backside.
You see smoke comes out, and now
Keep an
Vanity
eye on
looking to see if
Ethan
he can
rotating with the
clear anyone
flash.
out. In
The
hell.
flashes. One in, one out.
She sidestepped all
One more
the
coming.
bolts. Jake still gets the kill. The flash was perfect.
No flash anymore.
That- I mean, they might pull this thing off. Wait, Demon One. He's still alive with the blades. He gets up top. He gets a kill, and Ethan joins it in.
Oh my god.
Seven trying to
bro.
swing out, trying to get a kill. 78 HP, no armor.
What?
Can
he
they
killed
pull
him from
this
the
thing
side.
off? They've got to commit to getting the spike plant down here soon.
This is so fucking
Demon One
sketchy
and
for
Ethan.
C9. They're just
Good
scrambling,
Molly.
bro. They're just
The bomb's still
scrambling.
not down, Doug.
The latest additions to this
16.
roster
This is so close.
in a position to punch their ticket to playoffs.
Oh, bro.
In
Oh,
one
bro.
round.
Oh,
The
bro.
spam through, not connecting. Spike
Oh,
committed.
bro. Oh, bro.
5
Oh,
armor.
bro.
Demon One weak. What do they have? Ethan has a knife.
They're so lucky Demon has an op right now.
There's the smoke, both through.
So patient.
Ethan biding.
Oh!
There it is. Spam once more.
What the
One
fuck,
blade
bro?
left.
How are these guys living?
They're taking their sweet time with this. This might be too much for even Demon One to handle. One blade left, a 1v3. and
Oh
yes,
my god, they did it.
but it's not
Oh my
enough.
god.
Regulation wasn't either. We're going the distance here on Ascent.
What a comeback.
Jesus
What a
Christ,
comeback.
man. How did they live through all of the spams into that corner? Oh my god, Vanity. He was dancing. How the fuck did he
Talk about,
live?
like, fragging IGLs. Vanity right up there with
Oh.
Oxy.
What's up, Devoyne?
That's crazy.
Jesus.
And if regulation was not entertaining enough, we're gonna get a chance to see these two teams duke it out a little bit more here on Ascent.
We're getting straight into it.
I mean, it's a heavy lean B.
All right, this is
This
an
could be
all-out
explosive right
B
off the
play,
bat.
dude.
They've got
What the
Paranoia to
fuck?
potentially push him off the angle.
Paranoia is huge here. Oh, but they're gonna beat the timing of it.
They're gonna get ahead of it.
Oh,
They're gonna clear the
shit.
dart and they take the fight. But it goes in favor of NRG for now.
Jake needs
Oh
to
my
go
God.
huge here, Doug.
He very well may. He's dancing in the smoke. He gets
What a
one, but
trade.
that's all it is. Is that going to
Good
be enough?
movement by Energy around
Vanity
that
and Would be
smoke,
left
man.
alone.
Very
Now
good
starting to rotate
movement.
over, now
I
getting
think
into
it was
the fray.
Vic. That was the one that went around the far
Numbers
side.
disadvantage is slight, but it's there nonetheless. Victor committing to the plant. He has lockdown. Wow. How do they get around this? How do they manage the disadvantage? 2 shots for Vanity.
They do have enough time to wait it out, Doug. And they will be able to finesse a little bit here. Vanity has been so huge in these moments.
He's got to deliver again. He's
Has
got to deliver
dart.
right now.
Double shot.
He's got the dart back online too.
How is Crashy's on this box? This is such a weird angle.
Spam not connecting. You're absolutely right, and it finds value. Vanity 1v2. Too many
Ah,
targets.
intended.
NRG take the lead again. Series point.
Another testament to the trading
Switching sides.
capabilities of NRG. It just seems like
Right here.
when the stacks are against each other, they just win the trades every single time.
And it's
That's a
that
good question.
scrappy stuff that we were
Did he
talking
jump
about. They're
from
like,
lane
they're
onto the
solid
box?
in their fundamentals.
he
And
jump
then
from
they
lane
can
onto
dance with the best of them.
Look at this angle, man. Like, you're never ready for a Sova up on top of the triple stack.
No, why would you? Yeah.
I'd be so tilted. I'd be so tilted.
God, Energy's post plants have been so
Did you hit it
good.
this
Will he land it? Will he land it? Hey! When it matters the most. When it matters the most.
I love
just
that the
save that
crowd
server
just
time.
stoked on it.
And I want to make something clear. The reason why they're throwing that molly, you guys saw Demon 1 on Cat there. He walked out of mid the previous time they did it, but the turret was still up. This time it wasn't, but they smoked Cat. He didn't want to run through and risk his life. Playing a little safe.
Demon 1 spotting a wrist there.
Is he ready for this?
He's so far up.
He has an idea.
He's tucked. Meanwhile, Oxy pushing
that's
forward
what that
right into
does.
his death. Mark tried to do it on his own. He's got the dash procced. Smoke.
Demon 1 has to go huge here.
He manages to get out. No armor. It's
Oh my
a tight
God,
angle.
how did
Still
Zeppelin
alive.
get that?
Doesn't connect.
What is
He's surrounded.
happening?
He does.
Oh
He's
my
not even
God,
watching
I'm
his back.
so
He's got
scared.
help though. He's got a
What? What? Dude! I'm buying the fucking classic. Wait, that's not even it. He's not even using it.
CLOUD9 takes care of Victor. Demon 1 would imagine would be next. The Molly keeps him back.
Bruh.
He's been tagged. He's triple facing. Another one falls.
Oh,
Cleans it up. NRG
And
punched their
TC9.
ticket to playoffs.
Are you kidding me? Demon 1, are you kidding me?
Wow.
He didn't even care.
Yeah.
He wasn't even looking at the guy behind him.
Yeah. He didn't have much of a choice there for a while. But
9 first bloods from Oxy. I just want to point that out. He really gave it his all. Not enough. It's just not enough.
Yeah, I don't think this is a matchup that C9 is going to be winning very much. In this iteration of the teams, I mean, this was their chance, man. This was their chance right here.
was when he delivered. And I mean, I think for CLOUD9, they took it to NRG. There's a lot to be proud of there. Ultimately, was just not enough. But Vanity had outrageous moments. Oxy's the truth. He may have gotten bested by Demon 1 there, and you know, we can have the chirping back and forth, but there's a lot to be excited for. But NRG ultimately walk away victorious.
Dude, Leviatan versus Loud is
to
going to
look
go
forward to.
insane.
This team is only getting better week after week.
Leviatan Loud is about to go
Look at
wild.
Mark. a little half smile.
Yeah, there's a lot to be excited
That's
about
huge.
with this roster. I think even with Demon 1 being relatively quiet, right? He didn't have an insane pop-off performance. He
light
he
work
was
for Demon
big when
1.
It mattered, and the team was able to rally around. Victor had, what, 15 kills at half?
Victor is ridiculous. And
So many
honestly, the true
opening
MVP,
engagements right here.
The molly at the last round. He landed it, man. He got it.
I mean, that replay, that play was filth from Oxy when he pushes Demon 1.
I don't
mid.
think this comp is it.
Just so good.
I don't like this comp.
But again, it ultimately just wasn't enough. It wasn't enough to get CLOUD9 past the finish line. They took him the distance. They took him past the distance. But it just was not enough to get him through.
We'll do a watch party for a CS2 major. When is it, Bibs? It depends how, like, it's in March. It really depends how I feel about the game. Like, not if I like it or not, more like how prepared I am.
That's what makes this team so scary, right? It's that they literally, if they're all online, how do you win?
And even if they're not all online, you have half the team that is going to be online, and they're going to be able to pull it off. NRG advanced. They head over to the playoffs. We're actually going to head down to the stage for the Verizon post-match interview. Elizabeth, take it away.
Good Demon interview.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Doug. I am here with Demon One of NRG, and what a performance that was. Absolutely fantastic.
Oh, that's amazing, Paz. I love that.
I saw a couple of the sentiment online is that NRG did their homework on CLOUD9. What was that homework, and what did you see?
I didn't see anything. I just came in and played. It was mostly trying Ethan.
Oh, so you just were like, I'm gonna do my thing?
I don't care. I'm gonna be honest. I just hop in and play.
Is that how you just hop in? No matter what the team, I don't care. I'm just gonna hop in and play.
Do my own thing.
Do your own thing. I mean, it's working, clearly. I mean, I don't know if you heard everyone screaming for you, the casters, including Baby Bay's wonderful debut as a caster, screaming for you and how good you are. But Baby Bay also commented on how serious you seem as a team, how just kind of stoic you are, and we saw little smiles here and there. You're newer to the team, kind of the core of the team. What is the culture of NRG like?
We just have fun, we try hard, hype each other up. We play together, we play really hard, and we win everything.
Okay.
We win everything.
I mean, you have made it to the playoffs. You don't know who your opponents will be next. Obviously, to quote you, I don't care. But I do want to ask you about something we've been kind of teeing up and talking about is the Oxy worst duelist into the partner program.
Bro, I'm gonna be honest. They asked me a question.
That's what I say. You were put on the spot for that.
I was put on the spot.
You were put on the
I didn't
spot.
want to hurt the kid's feeling. He's like 18.
Yes.
He's new to the scene.
Yeah.
Nothing against him.
And so now that you've played against him, what do you have to say
Demon
about
One?
it?
It's not bad.
Okay.
Demon One's being nice.
Very, very good.
Wait.
First Blood's a very impressive performance. Now, I do want to have you respond to something. Ten said in a post-match interview with my colleague Dryad that the teams besides Sentinels are going to make it to Madrid were either Loud or Leviatan. He did not name NRG specifically. Not going to ask you to respond to that specifically. I'm going to ask you, why will NRG make it to Madrid?
We have 5 champs.
I mean, you do. A very impressive performance. And now, one last thing, you want to say a message to any of your upcoming opponents that you don't know who you're going to face, but who you might be facing in the future.
I don't care who we play.
You don't care, carefree, and honestly, it's working for him, right, guys? Truly an incredible performance. Congratulations, Demon One.
I have one message.
You have one.
My fiance is watching right there.
Wait.
Shout out to her.
They're engaged?
I love you, baby. That was for you.
Yeah, I didn't know they got engaged.
What's your fiance's name?
Huh? It's
Kat. What's your fiance's
Katarina.
name?
Kat. Katrina.
Good. Hi. Oh, you look so cute. All right, guys, we're gonna be heading to a break, but don't go away because we have Leviatan versus Loud coming up. So stay right there.
Dude, the Demon One wholesome arc. It's here. Katarina did it. She warmed his heart. He's actually a nice guy though. Like that's the thing is like it's actually like all just for the content. Like he's not a fucking dick. He's not a dick. From everything I've ever heard about anyone that's interacted with him, he's not like a dick. That was really cute though. I like that. Definitely ice cold in game though. Still ice cold. Man, dude, this version of Demon this season versus like Ospas. I can't wait. I can't wait. Can't fucking wait. Okay. The question is like, who do we root for right now, Trout? Like, what are we doing here? What are we doing here? Because let's see. Because we have to be strategic here, right? Like, we have to be strategic with who we're rooting for right now. We have NRG coming through. Okay. We're going to get one of these teams. I think Cloud9 could lose, but I still would probably favor them there. We get one of these, obviously. I'm going to go with Leviatan being that team. And then it's going to be the Loud versus Sentinels game. The rematch, potentially. That's a hard game for Sen. I mean, regardless of who Sen plays, it's going to be fucking hard. And then we're going to have one of these teams. So basically, like, I think whoever comes out of Group B should take that shit, but you never really know. If I had to rank who's going to win the play-in game, like without even knowing who it is, I would say Group B, Group C, then Group A. How would you guys do it? I would be like, all right, this team is going to go 2-0. This team is going to go 1-1. This team is going to go 0-2. And that's how this is going to play out. I think the Group B team will advance. I don't know. What is the world where the Group B team doesn't advance? Like, which of these teams doesn't advance out of the play-in? You know, like, that's what's difficult is, like, when you guys think Lev and Sen don't win the play-in, you guys think EG will win the play-in? That's kind of crazy. I don't think any of these teams are losing the play-in. It'll be so fucking hard. I mean, I actually think Group C could do it. I think Crew is way better than what people think. And G2 impressed me a bit. Could happen. Chet's tweet. What is it? Let's see. Chet. What is Chet fucking chirping about? What's this guy on about? I can't believe I never favored that. Whoa. Wait. I don't get it. What does that mean? I don't. He's saying that, like, they didn't take timeouts? I'm confused. I guess they didn't take many, huh? I didn't really think about it.
Kickoff, everybody. I'm Uber on the desk once.
I kind of fuck with coaches.
With Bala and
Talking
Wyatt.
shit,
And in our second matchup, Aspas will take on his former teammates when Leviatan faces Loud. And I'm pretty sure to call this a hotly anticipated matchup would be a gross understatement here. We have the international super team going up against another ambitious Sadak project. He's put together, built this up, and it's already looked pretty darn good.
He never disappoints. I mean, you saw it last year with the same type of story, right? When they brought in Thieves, when they brought in Cow and Zine, a lot of people doubted, and here they are again.
I said I wanted to rank
a new
the classics,
project. Not having Aspas on the team is a big blow, but so far it's looking good. In that first match, they looked fantastic. This upcoming match is going to be really interesting to see if they're actually up to the level.
Yeah, so far, the doubters, where are they? I can't hear them anymore. There were a lot of them, a lot of doubters against Sentinels, and they kind of blew Sentinels out the water. I mean, maybe that's an exaggeration, but it was one-sided enough where you're coming away thinking, oh, okay, these guys are still legit. Any questions around QCK? Now, obviously, early days, I'm not going to jump out the window and like, he's the next Aspas, but like, obviously, they have done serious work integrating him into this roster,
win this game.
making him look better than ever. He's been a mainstay in that upper echelon of the Brazilian scene, but it never broken through internationally. Yeah, never
This
broke
was
through
a
on the top
sick.
team
That was
in
a sick
Brazil.
round by
Played them
Sadak at that point in the game because he was struggling so much individually before that clip. And, like, that's just so crazy that the IGL made that play at the end of the game.
A lot about this in the offseason is he's not going to be an Aspas replacement.
God,
but what
he's
he
so
is
good.
going to bring is a lot of flexibility, a lot of experience. And I think you saw that, right? We saw two maps from
diss
Loud,
track.
and we saw him play Raze, we saw him
I'll
Op,
definitely
and we
put
saw
out
him
a
play
diss
Phoenix.
track.
He's filling in that duelist spot, but he's also bringing a lot more to the team than just, you know, the firepower.
Yeah, at times it felt like it was hard to get out of Sadak what he was really trying to do with this team. But one thing he often says, because the Aspas question always comes up, he says, we're not looking for a superstar. We never were, actually. We're looking for an individual player because he wants a team that is kind of more than the sum of its parts, right? He wants someone who can mold, but someone who can also fill so many of those different roles. So
He's looking for the camera. He's like, where should I look?
With a whole new composition for Ascent, and they're trying a bunch of different stuff. They have the Viper on Ascent as well, which is really spicy, but, the Phoenix is obviously a standout pick there.
Yeah, this was actually so nice, I think, from Loud. We saw them experiment with some Viper stuff in the past, but the way that they're bringing so many flashes to this comp just adds an extra element where you can take some extra space. You can throw a lot of feints with the Phoenix Soul. You saw them do that quite a number of times. And you can really catch people off by surprise by just dropping the Viper wall, flashing through, and you have Kalanzine, you have QCK, all these guys who can frag just in your face.
Yeah, absolutely. Kalanzine, of course, a top 5 player of week 1. No debate there, right, Paul? But bringing out that Breach on Ascent, unusual pick, played it to perfection. So much great setup going on for QCK with that, and also just
what do you guys think of the fucking Shopify?
You know what I mean?
This
Just
shit is actually
thanks
insane.
for bringing something different to Ascent for the first time since I don't know 2004.
It's in the chat. I'm watching a replay because they obviously take directly from the players' POVs, and someone in Sentinels is on the chat like, "Holy crap, this utility! Like there is too much to deal with." Even these Viper walls, we actually saw less set up on both sides defensively. You had to pass through them twice to basically get to the site.
Wow,
so we got that innovation. Didn't so much get that in the earlier game, but at least it sets a tone for what we can expect from this kind of matchup. Even like these, there's a 1v4. Les wins a 1v4 in the pistol right at the start of Ascent with this ridiculous molly lineup and ends up being able to win it out there. And that's that surprise factor. It was very clear that Sentinels weren't ready for it over the course of that entire series.
Yeah, Ascent, Les's playground, but that was the map that Lev banned last week. So they might not even get a chance to show this off again.
Yeah, I'm really curious, actually, about the maps, given that we saw 3 from Leviatan, whereas Loud, we only saw the 2, right, the Split and the Ascent. And that's something that, when you're experimenting so much, like you might be, if you're Sonic, if you're this Loud squad, you end up running into issues with depth, right, with the amount of maps that you can actually cover. And they worked hard in the offseason. I think that's very clear right off rip. But going through a 7-map pool and actually fighting off against opponents who are going to start to take advantage of the map pool, start looking at your VODs, and getting down to something that might be uncomfortable is the scary part. And we need to see that answered today.
One thing we saw was really difficult for NRG at times in their previous Ascent map was like their retake scenario, right? But it seems like every time that came up over both maps, this team really had it on lock. Kalanzine, of course, on their Breach looked fantastic over the course of the series, but every time we saw Loud play off the site, they're able to come back in with this flood of utility and just punish.
Yeah, when you just have this much utility, it's just big exec utility, wall to wall. Retakes, site hits, you're gonna expect them to just have every single crevice on the site covered by something, every sight line cut off.
Yeah, this flood that they're able to do is insane, and they did it frequently. Here's the flashing that I was talking about with this Viper wall, the stuff that they're able to do, just like push out into this. Everybody's confused. Zekin's stuck, not able to do anything right now. There's so much that they're interrupting, and I think you mentioned the chat comments and the stuff that Sentinels was feeling in that. There's definitely some pressure getting put up against them.
And again, this is a team that is innovating, has innovated before in the past, whether it's a roster or setups like that. That's something worth looking forward to. I think we speculated a little bit, watching the show and also in here on the desk about what the Phoenix was actually for. So, of course, we managed to make sure we caught up with 2Es to fire off some questions and try and understand why the Phoenix.
Mano, Matias é cara muito louco, tem muitas ideias malucas. Mas tem porém por trás, mas eu não vou falar, mas é uma estratégia muito bem pensada.
Sonic is a very crazy guy. That's what I get from that.
He still wouldn't tell us what it was for, even though they just played it, right?
There's a reason. Loud is being very cryptic, I gotta say, with all the stuff in the offseason.
It just came to mind, but Boaster said something earlier after his game in EMEA about how they're just running basically the same things. And he was like, people are going to run these crazy things one time, and then how much depth is there? You can just counter it if you're going to be better with the standard thing and keep it moving. So, that's an aspect to the game, too. If we do happen to go to Ascent, Lev, they could just be prepped for it. They could just shut it down.
Yeah, they just VOD reviewed, anti-stratted it. Leviatan, though? You're better last year.
No, surely it's different this year, Ball. Surely.
Let's talk a little bit about Cummins in for a moment. We had him on like top 5 players of the week because we all got submitted a list, and I sort of threw mine in there because there were times where QCK wasn't even trying to be a headliner necessarily. We saw Split first, right? Breach pretty acceptable there. We see it quite often. Singer on Ascent though, pretty big deal. Not only big setups here from Cummins in, but also a really strong individual showing.
Yeah, I think Cummins in is always the guy who's going to hit the shots that you need him to, and I think we saw that. There's so many fantastic spray downs from him. I think I was more impressed by the utility that he's putting out, right? He's not playing that info initiator anymore with that breach that he's putting out, but that was a role that Sadek was playing actually last year when they did try to bring those breach comps out at Champ. So to see Kawanzin be able to fit into that and really set up his team well is impressive, despite, you know, the Silva being kind of the same thing.
And at the beginning of last year, Loud were the team that was actually pioneering the meta, bringing in the Harbor early on. And now when we're addressing the meta this year, what we were talking about earlier with the Sky not actually being as good, but teams got so much practice with it, so we really want to switch off of it for the kickoff. Loud did on a map where you're always seeing, you know, those types of agents. So
right?
yeah,
like on a large scale, they're giving up on it compared to everybody else. We had that conversation a little earlier in the previous match. How teams are sticking with the Sky, whereas Loud is like, no, I think the 2 flashes not refleshable is not enough.
I mean, that was exposed in the MIBR Fury match in a huge way, right? Teams lacking that post-plant util. But normally you see Breach paired up with like a Sentinel, right? You play off the information or be able to line up your fault lines and such. But the retakes and the post-plants were huge, with that Breach. I think it was like 5 out of 7 retake wins, 5 out of 8 post-plant wins with this kind of composition. It's just part of that util discussion that we were having so much. So I don't know about you guys, I'm hoping to see a lot more of that in this next matchup. And they're going to need it up against another team who innovated a little bit at times in their matchup against 100 Thieves. Maybe not always successfully. Let's talk about Leviatan.
We are
a
back.
lot of hype. As a super team, we always get excited when we see these big international
I wasn't digging
but the 100 Thieves
the hairstyle fell. I didn't like it.
In the end.
Yeah, I found out that you asked the question earlier before we were getting ready for the Cloud9 NRG game, like, Cloud9 struggled against MIBR. Was it MIBR playing well, or was it Cloud9 playing bad? I think that same question would apply here when you're talking about Leviathan and 100 Thieves. I think 100 Thieves played much better than you would have expected, and I would also say that Leviathan played, pretty good. With the amount that is behind this team in terms of expectation, I would say they didn't meet those, obviously, but I still think that the stock should be very high for this team. When there was a little bit of doubt coming in the offseason with the confusion about the roster, with Calm coming in last minute, that sort of thing. I think that,
what if I rank the team cards right now?
Be one of those top teams that we expect.
Yeah, definitely. For me, if they didn't meet expectations, for me, they.
How do I rank them? Where's the ranking thing at?
Of that, I do think 100 Thieves showed up in an excellent way, and we're unfortunately destined to just play 2 maps where it's like, wow, 100 Thieves are a lot better, but they're still going to lose because they're in the group with all of the best teams.
You're going to malt on me?
Yes. They tried
No
an
way.
experimental comp on Split, which is a good map for 100 Thieves. It's a map where Austin went crazy, and I'm okay
Where's the
with
link
the
that
result
people
of
were
that.
ranking
They had
it?
a misfire on that map. It'll be interesting.
I don't know where to find it.
If they're gonna run it back with the comps.
You're okay with the 13-3, the Silver and Breach comp on Split?
I mean, it's not that I'm okay with that, but you kind of said that. I'm okay with what happened.
There we go. All right.
But I don't like if they came into Split with a standard.
Okay. Jeez Louise. All right, here we go. We're ranking the team cards. We haven't done the classics or anything yet, so. Okay, first things first. Ooh, 100 Thieves is first? This is kind of exciting. I actually care about the player cards. I actually like the player cards. Hot take, I kind of liked 100 Thieves. They kind of branched off a little bit. I think they could have done a little bit cooler. It's kind of weird. He's like at like a fucking desk, like writing or something. I'm going to go B. I'm not like in love with it. BBLs. There's worse ones. Whose is this? Actually, I don't even know whose this is. Who the that Bleed? Oh yeah. It says RR. It says RR. Okay, so he's stealing the RR and leaving an L because he is a thief. I see. So he's stealing RR and leaving an L. It's kind of a fucking reach. It makes it like less cool to me, actually. It's like, I think BBL. It's not terrible. Not could go B or C here. For now, I'm gonna go C. Bleed. It's not bad. It's not terrible. I think it could be better. Again, I'm putting this C. I think 100 Thieves is a little bit better than these two, as far as like branding goes. CLOUD9. Just want to make sure I'm not missing anything. CLOUD9. I think they have like, as far as if I'm gonna go like basic as fuck, it's pretty good. Like, if I'm gonna go just, this is my branding and it's simple as fuck, that's what I want it to be. It's just simple. It's like Cloud logos. You get the 9, you get the actual C9 logo. I wish they would have like did a little bit more like blending or something. It just looks weird, like, because it's so white. Like I'm debating if I want to put on A or upper B. I think it could go in A, just because it's so basic, and like if I were a Cloud9 fan, I would be happy with it, and that's all that matters. DFM, I don't like it. I'm not gonna lie, I do not like it. I think this is like basic, but it's like what the fuck is going on there? Like, I don't even know what the fuck is going on there. That shit's bad. DRX. I think DRX is cool, but like the image is cool. Not the fact that it's DRX's image is cool. Like, they had a cool image and they just put the fucking logo on the back of this guy. That doesn't make it cool. It's weird. I'm putting it in C, even though I like the image. I think it's just, it looks off. It just looks off to me. It's just fucking weird. I can't even believe I'm saying this. I think the EG one is actually fire. I can't even believe I'm saying that. It's like they got the Seattle background. I think the color is pretty chill. I like that they have the 5 players. It's weird that they only have 5 though, considering that they have the coach of the year. Why not 6? It's kind of weird, no? I didn't think about that the first time. Check game. We're still on the desk. We're good. I think it's like kind of chill. I like that they did like their city because it's Seattle. And there's unique aspects like the Space Needle. I don't like how there's 5 and there's no like Potter silhouette. I'll go B with 100 Thieves. We're still in the desk, by the way, so no worries. Fnatic, don't really like it, truthfully. I do like how like the logo is kind of like folded though, like the effect that they have on their actual org logo. That's pretty cool. C again though. I like Furious a bit. B maybe. I would be pretty fucking happy, actually, if I was a Furia fan. It might be different when I'm in-game, but I'm going to go A. What the fuck is going on around the logo? What the fuck is going on around the logo? What the fuck is this? That's D. This is D. G2's is fucking fire, and it might be our first S actually. This shit is sick. I'm putting G2 in S, And Gen G's Tiger, I might be biased because I was a content creator for Gen G, but that shit is sick as fuck too. That shit is really cool. I'm putting Gen G in S. I do not like this fucking lion. NFT looking ass lion. Dude, I actually bought one of those NFTs. What are those things called? Lazy lions, bro. Bro. This is literally a lazy lion NFT. Yo, I'm pretty sure I bought this logo. They bought this for a couple grand. They own the rights. That's insane, dude. Dude, it's got the same fucking hair. No. Guys. It's the NFT lion. Yes! No. Dude, I would be pissed. If I had the lion, I'd be pissed. I'd be pissed. I don't want that. I'm out. I'll put it in C. I'll put it in C. I'll budge. I'll budge. I'll budge. Gentlemates? That shit's kind of cool. What's with the random fucking swords all over the place, though? What do you think he's listening to, though? The GE Anthem. You didn't hear? Hold up. Hold up. Let me cook. It's here somewhere.
Ben, catch you in a bit. We're gonna get some lunch.
Yo, Ben, I'm gonna go for a jog.
I'm off with a busy man.
It's okay. Bye-bye.
Is it in here? Yeah, it's in here. Bro, they have their own song. Wait for it. This is what the lion's listening to. We drilling, not chilling. I wish he turned into the lion, bro. How crazy would that have been if he turned into the lion at the end? It would have been insane. But he didn't. And they remain in C. That was fucking absurd. All right. Gentlemates. Where are you putting them? It's not terrible. I actually like the idea of having it on a flag. I'm going to put them up here. Giants. That's the Giant X one. Ooh, map bands.
Fine, first pick for Lev. Loud, what side would you like?
Defense.
Defense. All right. Loud, now you get to pick in response.
Bro, what is that? Yo!
Taking that second map to split.
That's Osmus's dog!
We attack.
That's going to be attack on split for
Wait,
Lev, and you get
guys
to
can't
ban.
even see.
We ban Lotus.
Look at it.
Lotus for one of the bans. Where do you want to take us?
We banned Icebox.
Loud bans Icebox. That's going to leave Ascent as our final map. Lev, what would you like for the side?
We play defense.
That is defense. And that's going to conclude our map pick and ban. Thank you, two. Have a great
Split
series.
Ascent. It's kind of a bummer that we have two maps that we've already seen Loud play. It's kind of a bummer.
Welcome, bienvenidos, bienvenidos. Le decimos a la escuadra de toda América. Con ustedes, Leviatan.
Oh, that's fire. I love that they let them do the Spanish intro. I hope we get Portuguese intro now. It'd be so sick. I tried it, not me, but we tried to get them to do this last year. I think we did a couple times. Whoa! Faster, harder, higher, go. Honestly, low-key probably the winner. All in on Loud.
E agora tem as boas-vindas aos atuais campeões das Américas. Façam barulho.
Is this the Ospas? This is the Ospas. This is our Ospas guy. Ospas. I forgot his alias. I love the Brazilian casters, dude. I just love listening to him. Sock lost weight, dude. He looks skinny now.
Remember, you can rep your favorite squad with VCT capsules.
Ooh, this is like, dude, this is like the first time in Americas we've had like a cool clash of colors like that.
My goodness, it's nice. Oh my days, it's nice. Okay.
Sorry, listen. I guess the check cleared this morning. We get it, Mitch. It's cool. Oh my God, the Loud one's cool too.
It's very anime. That's all I will
just
say.
hope we get 3 maps here.
Look,
We get that
Brian
crazy
comes up first in the
Ascent
map pool
comp.
here. Leviatan, we saw this one against 100 Thieves. They played that Viper Harbor composition with these really aggressive pops towards B long to try and condition 100 Thieves
Man,
early.
this
So
is
we
gonna be
have
so fun.
some expectations based on that already, Butler.
Yeah, and I'm actually very surprised to, well, obviously you're not going to let, you have your permabans for Loud in this case, but it's very surprising to see Bind first for them, given that this is
All right,
Osmos's player.
we're gonna have to
and they
finish
know
the
that.
player
This was their
cards
teammate.
later.
This is their teammate that helped them
We're stopping here.
dominate this map for so long. So we're seeing this off rip, and I mean,
Tex
you've
looks
got
faded
to be
as
ready
fuck.
for Loud.
Tex
You've got
always
to be
was like
ready
that,
for
though.
Osmos.
Tex
Yeah,
always.
absolutely. Loud, they love innovating on this map. I remember last year,
Here it is again.
They randomly brought out the chamber. They've done a lot of stuff on this map. And yeah, here we go. I mean,
was a
Osmos
fun
and Reyes,
dunk
Texas on. We got the Gecko. We have 27 controllers on that lineup, so they're good to go.
Yeah, this is a very unique comp coming out, one that definitely fits the meta right now, and Loud is going to have a response. Let's see what they end up.
Phoenix
They're running
again?
Phoenix Breach KO, very similar to what they run on Ascent, and we're seeing Ascent as third map potentially, so we already talked about the valuable aspects of that comp on Ascent. You're going to see exactly that on this map as well.
It may end up being a pretty effective counter to the controllers
insane.
on the side of Lev.
This
especially
is
when you're in
bind,
those,
Kura.
Post-plant situations. It'll allow them to get through the harbor wall, get through all those smokes.
Well, everybody, it's time to head back down to the stage once more to your casters. You know,
Would it be illegal to use some of this?
the more they
Pretty
stay
sure.
the same. It's Brenton and
That's a good question, actually. I don't know if Riot would like have a problem with the play.
Right notes then. Yeah, I mean, some things do say the same.
It is legal in California.
Yeah, that's
you can literally go right down the street to a
matchup
dispensary.
that you guys have been setting up to great success, honestly. We're
There's
looking
one
at
within a
big
mile.
smile on his face. He's here to put down the plucky upstart, his former teammate, a former compatriot on the opposite side, who's now playing for Lev, an absolute demon in the making. I mean, we've always known he's a demon, right? We've always known he's been good.
What do you mean? That's
And he
exactly,
certainly
that's from his
wasn't
own
on the Thieves match, but
wardrobe.
We'll see if he can do it again here against his former team.
Now, Loud have
Got that from the
never
closet.
lost against one of the turncoats. If it was Sassy and Pancada on Sentinels, they didn't lose. If it was Bazooka after he left as being a coach, never lost to him. Now they're up
That thing looks
against
like it's about to
Aspas.
explode,
Can
no?
they keep that winning streak
throbbing.
against the traitors
What's
of
happening
Loud
here?
alive? Especially going up against the final boss.
No, I didn't see any of the clips. I watched a couple of
Question.
these.
Let's get things started
Ooh,
here.
good.
Binder opening map with the pistol round. Nothing
Trap setup over
explosive
here.
off the rip. Nice and tepid. That's the approach. Just
And to
waiting and
Phoenix, like
waiting
the
for
dude,
Lev
this
to see if
actually
they can get a response out
the
of Lev.
most
They're also
annoying
just
long
holding
setup.
Valzine
The
was
Breach Phoenix.
fault line ready.
Okay,
Some
actually,
sort of
Breach
flash
not
play
that
down onto long.
Breach
QCK
coming
with a
back.
jiggle peek gets acknowledgement.
Comes in
at least
running
for the
laps
shots
back there.
fired. So we know there's some info there. And there's the re-peek with the stun, trying to catch that timing.
That just allows them to maintain information.
Okay. Yep.
That's how it's
Hey, hey, new duelist. This is the fucking old duelist speaking. You fucking suck.
That wasn't even a duel. QCK
Holy shit.
He's just trying to get some
Aspas is
information.
insane.
Wasn't a fair fight.
None of them are against Aspas.
What the fuck?
Allowed, and they're gonna learn that very
Just kidding.
quickly.
Aspas has never said anything like that. He's literally the biggest we are. He would never do that after that kill.
See though, everybody now.
Only me.
Trying to get a move on here with the flash. Set it up. Cove round the corner side. Made. Pushing him back. Exchanging the utils.
Good movement by Sadok though. Wow, this is actually great by Sadok. Holy shit. Very well played.
Tap seems they can force out the util, and here comes the phase. 3 players, and they have been eviscerated. The collat.
Oh
still.
man. Oh
Control is
man.
theirs. 3 versus
That's
3. And the flash still
nasty.
not down with 15 seconds left, seeking to deny. It's a bit of raw spam and damage being done, but still
Maybe 3 is
evened
doable.
out wide.
Oh,
That's
actually,
less now doubled up. 1 player alone. It's all King, almost with the kill. All up for the reposition. Now backing to the side, a tap. Doesn't force him out. Out wide, King. This might be.
Oh, he got it. Oh my god.
It is.
Nice play, King. Oh my god.
What an incredible
Wow.
start from Leviatan.
Dude.
Aspas to open it up, King to finish it. And King had a really rough beginning to this year's version of
Woo!
games. He came into
I agree. I thought King was pretty absent in week 1.
and I've never seen such a poor performance from him. And now
They didn't need him though.
to start up against Loud.
Damn, dude.
Winning a 1v2.
Yeah, when I was watching that 100 Thieves game, I was like, man, if King was here and like showing up like he was last year,
King is normally such a
100 Thieves
beast of a player.
going through
And I
it.
was wondering, with him calling now in English, maybe it was going to get a bit more difficult. Maybe we would see King not have those insane performances, but you can't read too much.
That was
into
a
just
sick
one
pistol.
performance. King's
Wow.
already
I hope we get more of that shit.
trying to rewrite his opening to 2024.
Let's pull up the stats real quick while we're
Alright, you know, it's
just
got that
spread
added
out.
stress, I
I doubt we're gonna see a
suppose,
kill right now. This is what King did
Communicating,
week
trying to
1.
IGL in a different language,
You can see
branded
like
team environment. I
1-5
mean, you don't
first
really have
bloods.
any
Just
of the
overall not very good
pre-existing
for like
core
King standards. Minus
humans,
13.
you know.
Like this guy
Les has
was
taken the
insane
timing
last
here
year.
Past King.
So
We've seen so many of these eco
expecting a
routes
bit of a
converted.
bounce back.
The teams with guns have
And
to
that
be
is an insane
really
way to start.
careful not to fall into some kind of trap. And there are 4 players
Good
here on
lurk
B.
here. Less is
Gamble stack, not really too grouped
getting
together
good
though. I mean,
info.
it's not like they're holding for hard control of
Sadok probably has this knife
They can
ready
actually go
for
through
the
the
wall.
teleporter as well if they realize that this is a stack.
And
Because
that's
King
gonna be
has
really
the
annoying to
entirety
deal
of
with.
that.
Yeah.
We'll send flying with a knife to mollies yet. They don't like what they see
TP.
or hear. Ready for the TP, and like you said, it's that prior
play.
space the King
Go back
has
in.
gained and granted. Will be an
Back
easy
into
plan
King.
from the eco.
They won't necessarily expect Les to be on the flank this
that'll be
early,
good.
but they still have to one
Yeah.
short.
I'll be fine with it.
Nice flash play, bit of damage there onto Aspas. He's got to really respect this one.
Oh,
Now,
wait,
backing
wait.
the rest of his team.
Aspas.
No way,
Oh, no.
way.
Unbelievable.
Allowed really going to be getting away with this with the classics.
Unbelievable.
Wait.
And through
Oh my
Cove,
gosh.
Mazzino seeking to hunt them down. Damage.
Ooh, Mizzino's lucky. Kalenzi
Players
wasn't looking
alone
at
here.
that shit.
Surely QCK and 2 years can't do it. They would have to just do the improbable. Picking up an upgrade with the rifle in 2 years. His hands a tap. Baiting it. Here's the swing from Tex, and he does claim the 1 kill. QCK Surely not. Yeah. Does not have enough health to contest. Tangle with them.
I love that fucking
Certainly
animation,
close,
by the way.
but nicely navigated by
It's obviously
Leviatan.
cool that it rains and shit, and you can shoot the ball. But I love when like the player just like falls back on their back, like floats. That shit's sick.
If you look at Loud's composition, which, I mean, this now is not looking just
Yeah,
like
Thrash
it was
already
100%.
online is
This
wild.
is now looking like
Look at
something
this.
maybe that
Thrash
they're
online right there with that
pioneering,
kill.
almost like the Harbor Viper from last year.
Okay.
But this compositional idea seems really good at being able to deny the plant on A.
Okay.
And I think Tex having this Gecko
Big
online
bonus here.
should push the Loud players back and allow them a bit of an easier time of it.
No smoke
The rifles are
shower,
in the
so
hands
they're
now
gonna
of the
get
Loud
this shit
players.
in a sec.
It's Molly to break this one, but does he anticipate 4 players grouped up less? For sure respect there. Harbor wall up. Now the Gecko, like you said, Thrash, Cove to try and prevent it being spammed down and broken. It's hopping all over the bloody place.
This is a cool
Flash
shot,
through.
chat.
But this is just space, right? And this actually allows them to be able to get the plant
What a
down
cool
without
fucking
Loud
shot.
spamming mollies at them. That's a win.
So they
there we go.
cut across like
Subs up
this
into
and
the
they
post back.
cascade
Fight taking
heaven.
place.
That was so
Comms
cool how they
control needs to be
approached
held
that.
this entire time. It's Com's job.
There is so much utility for this retake.
Molly.
So many flashes.
Oh
Fades away, didn't
no,
expect
again
Sanak to
Ospas
be
in the
up
side of the
onto that
head.
angle to fight that quickly.
So
Spam
far his
again
deaths are
through the
Shorty
ball.
and
Can they take a fight
two in the
together?
side of the
Yes.
head.
Weaving in and out. The timings are definitely there for them, but Loud have got that
1-2.
extra firepower with the weaponry,
Ooh,
with
so
the
much
rifles.
damage.
Maybe enough to sail them away to a victory, and indeed it is.
Clean.
No real danger there.
When all is said and done, having
Down
4
and
people
all,
live here
you
is
know, Josh,
insane.
You were theorizing. We were
Really
both talking
good.
about it, kind of the amount
Good
of
retake.
mollies and plants and out that Loud have. It seems like that might have been a part of their game plan, but they had no difficulties getting back into the site there.
No, they didn't. I think Leviatan perhaps should have tried to play deeper into the site and lock them out towards pipes in heaven.
You
But
like
even
that
that
KFC
strategy
one.
is going to be difficult when they can just flash back in through smokes.
That's a good molly
So
for
I
triple,
think,
by the way.
as we saw in the Loud Sentinels
You don't
game,
really see many Brimmies do that.
Leviatan is going to be scrambling on the fly to come up with answers to this composition. And I'm just starting to kind of
I
put
agree
that
with you,
into your
Lars.
consciousness
Yeah.
early,
I think they
because
could have taken
that's what Lev are
that.
going to be thinking right at the start here. Even though they won the
Is
pistol
this
and
a
they're technically
timeout?
out.
Oh, okay, tech.
This will give King a little bit of time to ponder further on how he beats this comp.
Yeah.
All right, Phoenix 1 off.
But I think you look
Seems
at the way
obvious
that
to
they
go for an
retook
orb
that
there,
round.
but maybe.
It's all about the fundamentals that Wyatt was talking about on the desk. If they're playing tight together, they're playing off each other. You see QCK swing in based on someone else playing him into the round. It's really tight and coordinated, considering that, you know, we haven't really seen this team over the offseason. We didn't know what to expect, but they've been in the lab since October. They barely took a break after Champions. They got that championship mentality for sure.
Relaxed and leaned all the way back. Reminiscent of Aspas, to be honest.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
It's the Aspas posture.
Yeah, I was curious if they would be looking at. I was curious if they would be looking at each other at all. They'd be chirping or anything. Like, no, they're just so focused in house. Both of these teams are just like very focused on each other. On themselves. I'm sorry. Like, I think if this was like an NA type scenario, these players would definitely be chirping each other right now.
I mean, we saw a similar kind of tale being spun. I mean, and it really did play out that way when Loud were playing against Sen. And they pulled it out for the first time on a Sen. We were seeing Sentinels really get tested, how they're adapting on the fly. The same, like you said, it's going to be asked of Lev here.
It's pretty funny. Earlier on today on the EMEA broadcast, Boaster, after his win, was talking about the fact that, we're not really planning on changing up our comps too much. We think these other teams, when they play the cheese comps, their macro dies and their fundamentals are worse. Now, I'm not sure whether Boaster would really class this as a cheese comp.
So wait, you're telling me that you can just ask for it animal style and they'll make it even better? Yeah, that's exactly what I'm telling you. Like, it's not on the menu. That's what they were talking about right there.
An answer for it. I doubt they'll have been expecting it here on Bind, but they must
Just
have
California
looked at it
things.
on Ascent
You know what
and
I
have
mean?
some idea about the general game plan against it, because, hey, there's a decent chance that they'll play it on map 3 if we end up there. I think that's a funny comparison between two teams that have been at the top for a significant period of time. One leaning on compositional creativity and trying to lead the meta, and the other just trying to, work on the serious fundamentals. Not the Loud.
They're not missing them, are they? Right? I mean, it's still been the thing powering them through.
I think I know the story about that guy.
Equivalent firepower, let's say with QCK coming into the team, but Loud have been making up to it. Like you said, they've been scrimming since October, being well drilled, making sure the team core is all there. They're connected.
Can I give you another funny quote of just, you know, when you're in the off season and you're looking at various different interviews, obviously this storyline of Aspas leaving Loud and going over to Leviatan, that's one of the biggest that we had in the entirety of the off season, along with EG kind of collapsing and losing their championship roster. But when Aspas was interviewed, he said that one of the reasons he moved to Leviatan was he wanted a team that he could win a championship with.
That's
and
crazy.
I thought that was an incredible answer, just due to the implication that he didn't believe that Loud were going to
believe that Loud could do it.
Well, I mean, you know, he didn't say that outright, but that does appear to be the implication. I mean, he also said he was looking for a friendly atmosphere. Read into that what you will. Read into that what you will.
Be on the case.
I don't think Aspas has particularly any heavy rivalry with Loud as a team, and he's got a lot of love for his previous teammates too. But I do think it's interesting that, you know, a lot of questions always get asked about this Loud squad, and yet they are, in my opinion, the most consistent roster of all time. You know, they might not be the greatest roster of all time, but they're the most consistent. They only get beaten by absolute elite caliber teams.
Oh, bro, we are setting up a keyboard and Razor Synapse
from last year, but generally speaking, they're extraordinarily consistent. And this Leviatan team is a bit of a gamble. We've never really seen a team like this put together before, where it's combining the best of the Americas, not just North America, the Americas region. And that's such an interesting kind of story to follow.
Not
whether
using
or not that's going to be successful.
Normally it takes teams a bit of time to really, you know, get going and click. If you're literally forming a new core, you find that the most teams, they have a bit of a run of success if they've got that pre-existing synergy already set up. And I'm seeing thumbs up. I'm seeing the okay across the board.
It's over. They got bro turning off the
I got confirmation. Perhaps will we see any minute now? I swear. Any minute now. Any minute now.
I believe you. I believe you.
There we go.
We're back.
Okay.
Oh yeah, players hate tech ballers.
So we're looking at Loud.
We got the shower molly here, but no one shower.
Buying anything.
They're trying to force people into the site
at all
and have a powerful hit that
maybe
fucks
just
them
in
up.
a bit of a fluster coming out of the timeout. But it's a decent economy for both teams, aside from
this is the one that
Phoenix with
gets
the classic
the
and no
back you.
Yeah. Here we go. Doctor set it up as well. Nade through the back. There's a knife to try and delay along with the nade, but not really going to be stopped from gaining all that space.
Oh my god,
there's a kill. That's a refight as well. Out through showers this entire time, and everybody evacuates. What do you say the other day, Josh? Let's TP my kitchen. So they want to go straight into the site. It's up to Les to try and do the most in this situation. Around towards the back inside. Eventually cleaned up by Aspas. There's the initial trade.
Aspas killing Les.
Side will be theirs, but well, denial of plan.
They got it.
From the overstrike.
Sometimes Wingman fucking gets that plant down. That's crazy.
Close. That's Aspas. Wait it now. Cut noise. 3 players left standing here for Lev to try and do something about it. 4 players from Loud trying to make their moves across. There it is. Clean up. Finally there, but a wraparound attacks. Oh, this is what leads to is. Oh, popped off. Protected from the side here. Trying to at least run themselves onto the side. Now the all's being popped off. Mazzino stuns across the board. Takes care of that one. Now they can reposition and play a little bit differently here. Wall.
Oh, that wall's fire.
Propped up now.
Wait, they go top side with this wall.
Oh,
no, above you, bro.
Looking close to the corner. Kawazine takes him out. 1 versus 1 attack. Baiting with the spam. The damage in his face still. Plenty of time. Mazzino.
Phantom moment.
Huge in the 1v1 there against Kawazine, a player that was absolutely outrageous in the Lava Sentinels game in terms of the impact that he was able to put out. But he gets put down there, and Leviatan hold on. An awkward situation in the retake as QCK popped his ultimate and Kawazine just had to watch his back.
Big reset right
Lev managed to navigate that.
All right,
nice
4 people live from Loud on the bonus, so they got to buy here for sure.
These rounds are going
this
to
will be
get chaotic.
a buy for Loud.
As teams
But
navigate
Aspas
the
has
utility on either
Showstopper.
side.
Hard win for Loud.
Now we're seeing Lev with a Raise Rocket moving their way towards Showers. Sadak is going back to that old tried and tested judge.
And super passive. Just jump spotting, gonna end
just
up playing
always seems
you.
to find value out of it.
Yeah.
Put the Brimmy smoke bottom.
Opposing
Point
side,
B
though.
with the same little
some beautiful
duo
tools to set
working
up for another
together.
round, and it will be a snowball
Line
and it will
flash
reset the
combo.
economy. They win it. Aspas to the showstopper. Just crawl.
Really good harbor wall comes across like this.
Very little noise being made.
Also cuts off back you and
footsteps,
spawn.
But I don't seem wise to it. Flash over the top of the Dizzy. Now the Satchels, and here we go. Showstopper. Plays close and forward.
Oh, wow. Great. Oh, my God. That was sick.
Almost direct hit there. That's regretting that he just peeked out to the side. Sadak still not going to be dealt with here with a boom bot. They heard the judge and they want nothing to do with it.
So this is going to establish Sadak's position in lamps and allow his teammates to play off that.
They're back in there. They spotted Vizino as well. That's why they're spamming him with the bullets. You have to make an attempt to re-clear it. This Vizino.
No flashes.
Does he dare wade in to the nest? Sadak can't really take a timing peeking from this one. He's got to rely on the rest of his teammates to really do something about it. King has just shut it all down from the one side. There was backup in spades. King, this guy, looking monstrous.
And the way that this is all playing out.
Form.
Just like the way it's playing out with Leviatan's ult is really scary right now for Loud. You can see like this is an eco. They have a pit even if it gets close. If it doesn't get close, next round they'll have pit and thrash. Loud find themselves in such a hard spot.
As they swing around triple. Loud's economy is going to get broken. I'm sure they'll have an idea at the start of this round.
They definitely aren't getting a lot of
Sadak
Phoenix
with a
value.
Bucky
Yeah.
towards short.
I mean, I don't want to criticize the pick at this point.
And one of the problems here, Bren, that I'm noticing with what Loud are doing,
I tend to trust Loud.
They're lacking information around the map because they're not playing that kind of info initiator, at least outside of the knife from Sadak. And that means that they're not able to stack the right sites. Lev just kind of bullied them away from showers, contacted forwards, and they're really disguising where they're ending. Here, you know, King gets the pick over towards showers. They're moving towards B.
Gain a little bit.
QCK's read it fairly well. But Lev are not going to make too much noise, use too much utility, and make it easy for Loud.
The 3 players here is kind of nice. It would be good if Cowanzine got a kill, so that way if he dies, he can have his ult for next.
It's not the molly now. Second wave of util, but that's going to be running out shortly. Do they still want to commit to this one? Smoke.
They show 2 here.
TPs, evacuation.
Bucky.
Now they don't have showers
The
control.
Buck
There's one player
chat.
there. Sadak close with the Bucky. What can he really do here in this spot? Really allowing him to get out? Oh, the nade.
They send the
Does
shit out of
rebound. Damage flash.
Wait.
Come. It's taking so much.
How did he live?
Plan though. We'll get off without any problems. Along with the round here, 4 players surviving, so no real danger to the economy being done.
And look, Loud finally get the information about where Leviatan are going. They're heading towards B.
The breach isn't getting value either. Yeah. I mean,
and they just go through the teleport.
They're kind of just getting diffed right now, yeah. Like, Loud is not having very much success at all. Like, even the round they won, that Thrifty, you have to remember, that was a 5v5 retake on A. Like, that, you would argue that, like, honestly, Lev's post-plant right there wasn't very good.
That would be somewhat simple for Loud to deal with because the breach fault line is so good down B long. I mean, if Leviatan are prioritizing B long control in order to use the teleporter, there are things that Loud can do about it. The flashes are nasty there, the stun and the follow-up. It should be possible to cook up some kind of answer, but you got to know that they're there in order to set up for it. Keep guard and control, those kind of things.
We're gonna have money in the buy for Loud, so alongside that, the ults. Big one being the Viper's Pit. Les got that in the prior round. He was farming up the Orb and Showers. He went down from just pushing out, but that granted him the ult. So you can use that now to adjust some of these defensive setups if he chooses to use it off the rip. Not too sure, but you've been talking about, you know, that extremity control, just losing it too early. Loud not really fighting over, you know, bathroom be long, but could be a good way to just, you know, manage more people over towards those directions. If you have got a Viper Pit to lock down one of the avenues.
And it looks like Les is trying to do that right at the start of the round over towards B long. Just jiggling her for the moment. Perhaps planning to pop that off noise. Look how quiet these rounds are at the start for Leviatan. Forcing Loud to jiggle peek all over. They're jiggle peeking B long, jiggle peeking over towards showers, trying to get that info about where Lev are pathing. And the dog going down short is not in any way where Lev are headed. And that's another punish on a jump peek or B long.
Yeah, it's the info game. That's what it's all about here. Thrash. Straight deep into the site, send flying. Kawazine. Got to respect it now, got to back away. Team's not there to help. Aiden a satchel, a bit of whiffage there. Spasto up onto the high ground. This will be a plant going down most likely. Hello.
Sorry.
Up top though, maybe a noise cue being heard. Kawazini wants to send this one. Rolling Thunder. Players send packing and flying. King is close to the corner here. The spike was dropped down. They want to refight this into the back of the side. King, he's still alive and active. They don't actually know he's there. Dropped to his knees though. Sadak not down for the moment. Still going to be providing the info, calming this to his team. Stun, misses, Thrash, round 2. Sending it back in, trying to help out and bail out the IGL. In through the back of the side. It's only up to Kawazine. He's locked, isolated to his own devices. It's the back of the side. He can't do anything. It's a 1v3.
This is a nightmare of a round for Loud to lose like this.
No more util. Doubled up into elbow.
Both initiator ults. Fuck.
Steadily turning into an impossible round.
Lev played that so well, how they just
absolutely
froze.
Crazy.
And supported the player's site like that.
They can hear the footsteps of the tap. Tex taking first contact, but they double up in the end to clean it up. So 6-1.
Man, that was impressive.
Josh, I know you want to talk about it, these jump spots, trying to gather the info.
They just like completely just cut noise in the site. That was nuts.
This roster was built for incredible mechanics.
That's how that happened.
Punishing jump peaks like this
Damn.
is not easy. And Aspas and Tex are making it look like it is. I also think that the Battle of King inside Tube locked in there.
Damn, bro, that shot was insane. He killed a jump spotter with pre-aim on a Vandal like that.
And King was supported so well by the rest of his team there. Here they're trying to go for a fault line play. If Les gets pressured, there's a fault line for him to swing off.
This is looking like raps for Loud, guys. Like
the problem is Leviatan are not hard.
I'm running out of faith here. I'm running
out. The reaction from Loud, the jump peak or the flash.
From the TP to cancel that talk out, but really the Trailblazer got a lot of info.
And I think it bears mentioning here at this point, when Leviatan are up 6-1 fairly dominantly, King has never IGL'd his teams to even a map win against Sadax.
Yeah.
What?
He's just lost 2-0-2-0 the 2 times that they've played against Loud.
King's never won a map against him?
This is so much more successful than previous attempts.
They're going to ensure to keep this one going.
That's kind of crazy.
Amounts of util being used to just peel out these mollies.
It was only twice though. Yeah, that's true, I guess. It's not as crazy when you remember that like Lev didn't make any events last year. Everyone thought they would. They just kind of failed.
Unless is ready to shoot them if they take that teleporter.
30 seconds left.
Might just decide to cancel this one straight into him. We'll see. Wingman down through. See if they can get that spike planted.
Come through.
And a flash play right into
What
the
a
back
flash,
of the side.
bro. They are so blind. Oh my god. All 3 of them so blind.
Louder stacking the right side with 4 players.
Dude.
And this combo is just utterly deadly. The Gecko in the sky is so difficult to get around. I love what Leviatan have cooked up here.
Man.
It's so solid. Yeah. You can see Loud trying to adapt to it, trying to hold on.
It's
But the fight for
not
backside is
looking good.
really powerful.
Alright.
And if Loud give up backside control,
1 off of
trying to
Phoenix
get
ult.
back in
They
is
have
still
the
gonna be
pit.
difficult. It's gonna
So
be
this is
the
like one of
balance
those rounds where you could have the Viper try to go for like
here.
full map control, like wall or pit.
And Loud are losing
that what
all
they
of
go
the map
for?
control battles. Take a look at that. Just a flash through. They've got flash dizzy combos. They can just go for a pop flash.
Not looking
so
good.
many different ways of fighting.
That's tough.
Loud are scrambling for an answer here.
For shorty.
Push out for
There's
a short.
5 showers.
Everyone's in
Huh?
showers.
They have an ult play out of shower? A Viper pit out?
Anti-flash. Here's the ult now. Offloaded. Sent flying. Mollies to
Oh
try
my
and
god, it's this wall
delay.
again.
Buy them a bit of time. The nades. Might be enough. No, that's just spam up
Dude.
into heaven. They've taken out Kawazine.
They're
Sadak
too good.
back against the wall. Hello.
Nice shot.
Lovely shot. The trouble with everybody.
It's
grouped
kind
up
of
into
scuffed
showers,
from
just
Leviatan.
looking
Like,
for
what's
rain
the
and
plan
space.
here?
Through a short. The call has to be the cancel here for Lev.
Incredible awareness of the wallbang angles from Sadak, who's doing tiny bits of chunking damage to
Kind of a scuffed hit.
And this is one of the first times, actually, that Leviatan have been stalled out from going for their hit. They don't have an option over towards B. They don't know if somebody's pushed. No Sentinel in this comp to watch the flank.
Both teams have no.
Extraordinarily slow.
Both teams have no senti, so they're just like fucking giga paranoid right now. Both of them are like giga paranoid. They're like nested in you back here in like a group of 3. You see, he's picked a pocket where like everything's in front of him.
Are they going for a re-hit?
All right, so they've cleared out the flank. What they've hoped they've done is made it so that way there's 2-2. Now that's not what has happened because Loud is taking a risk here.
On to left. Here we go.
That's why they did that.
Explosive. Any other tools to try and delay the plant here could be absolutely essential. Going for the plant. Pit laid down on top of this one. Will it be the spam kill? Nothing claimed, so the spike's planted.
Weird pit.
The pit's still up too. It makes
Weird
this one
pit.
really difficult to try and get them out.
Well, doesn't matter.
Oh, it's filthy stuff. Filthy stuff indeed. Less though. Not willing to go down without a fight. Comes control for him. Nade bounce back. Sadak gaining the rifle. Just needs a few stray bullets here, but King just walks straight into the back of the side.
This is like one of those pits that, you know, like you're giving up all the space, right? Like the defenders can kind of just like maneuver around it a lot. So they could spam all the lanes. There's no like little hiding spots anywhere. So it's actually kind of insane that Ospal just comes out and gets those 2.
Not both at the same time. Loud have been put under a serious amount of pressure, and they cannot find the answer. There was about 15 seconds
really
left for this plant to go down. They didn't have any utility to deny the plant, and the pit made it so devastatingly difficult to get back in.
This is dominance from Lev.
This is huge. This is super team performance shutting down Loud right now.
Is that a...
This is not Aspas. Run if that was your concern. With Lev against 100 Thieves.
Always get the overview with a cock.
This should start to put that to bed.
They always do.
Aspas is playing great. Absolutely. We saw a 2K from him in the prior round. But this is them outmaneuvering Loud.
Weird wall cutting across. Just blocks default.
The weaknesses of this comp.
They're just playing stall in the plan.
Holding a push.
Breach is pretty good at this because the aftershock.
It's going to be a late push from King, I think, when his team gets through into A short.
There's
the bargain bin by from Loud. They're really working with.
That's a smoke from this Grimmy to spam.
Molly, and no one player there. Out towards it into showers. 2 years. Landing, nailing these shots.
Oh,
so there's the backstab. Applied by King. Safe pair of hands. 3 of them left standing here onto Loud. Less. That's through the TP as well. Makes a bit of a surprise exit there. And with the kill as well. Another one. Loud.
Okay,
Sheer force just overwhelming the players onto the side. Leave it just down to comp. 1 versus 3. A tap. Baits it out with the spray. Wall finally down. Players are low here. This is entirely winnable. For Com, entirely winnable. Oh, the Sadak. What is in your face to the judge?
Oh,
and it's incredible that the round that Loud win is mostly due to the fact that Les solo decides, I'm actually just going to run through the teleporter and 1v2 these guys.
I don't even think
I feel
4
like
is
sometimes
enough,
we have seen that from Loud in the past, where Les just decides, right, the game
feel like
plan's
if they
not
lose
winning,
another
I am
round,
just going to force
like
these fights and win by virtue of my superior skill.
We've got Thrash, we're 1 off of Console,
well, because
2
at that
off of
point you have kind of
Showstopper,
admitted that the game
but these are
plan's
pretty
not
insane.
And
Last time, they
they've only
won
managed to get
versus
their
both
second
the
round on the board.
Undershares. It'd be pretty fire to use
with
this
another
ult.
huge ultimate to work with.
You could obviously
Yeah,
do
Loud
shit
have got
like
their own.
play
Haven't been
aggressively
able to
towards
convert them into
1B.
any level of success.
He's debating where he wants to
The
go.
calling from King and then Com as the...
It looks like he wants to like run his ult down like on the hit, right? So like if you're hitting A, he's like running it down out of spawn. If you're hitting it B, he's like running it down out of spawn here. I would have liked to see him use the ult like through
the
the
positioning
TP,
of QCK and Spawn, he's just playing rotate, trying to help the rest of his team with the Phoenix ultimate. And this is all a feint. None of this is real pressure.
Just to pull the players over, and guess what? A short control is gained. Sadak holds off, nade laid down, so he can still hold on at least to a bit of a semblance of Lamp's control, but he does give it up towards the back of the side of the rest of his team. Smokes, dropped and partitioned.
Oh, shit.
And now, as they rotate, Kawanzin is going to hear all of this. Can he get in the corner in time?
Kawanzin, the off angle.
God, long.
Monumental, dizzy, broken, but you're right, the clearance was there.
But he gets super early info. Look at the
flank,
rotate.
able to assist for the rest of his team.
And
now,
they got
4
TP
versus
coverage
4,
on
and still 50
Sadak.
seconds left. Everything has just been rapid.
Pretty powerful
And look,
spot.
Loud have no idea where Lev are going. They're in spawn right now.
They got ult though. They got
don't
ult
know
though.
if this
They're
is
doing
gonna
this on
be
purpose.
a reaction from
They're
the
fine with it.
teleporter,
No.
Moving back over to
They're
short.
cool with it. They're cool with it.
Committing to B.
They got
They
the Brim
just
ult.
want to try
They
to
got the
get
Phoenix
back
ult.
in with QCK's ult.
Oh, not again! Oh, brutal.
All right.
What a strike though to deny the plan.
Now they're gonna run it down with Phoenix ult on this next tab.
25 seconds left. That's all the key
Where you go?
Lev here, pulling out that key utility, finally now into the post plant. Already flashed through, GCK forwards, is the approach, running back.
Did some
Plenty of
damage
targets,
and
but only the
info.
one removed, but now he's got a second chance, a second lease of life to flank. Sadak,
distracting.
all the way behind, running and gunning, reign supreme. The battle of the IGLs, it's all being traded, has to be heroics, Aspas.
Shot.
Can't stand up to the challenge.
Curse activated at very least.
And Loud finally managed to pull 2 rounds together in a row.
Yeah, I do not think the Brimble is worth it on the planting wingman. Like when I'm playing a Gecko, I don't think Brim ulting the plant is worth. You know? I think that's when you have to get a little bit creative. You have to like use your ult for the retake or to stop the hit. You could do that. It really depends what point of the round you're in. I don't think I would have done it right there, though, to be fair. Like, that was a hard decision to fucking want to use that Brim ult right there. You got to use it with low time.
Looks entirely Lev's game to wrap up. Nice pretty bow.
A hit here.
For the map. That's fast another ult.
Line up from Tex.
Deep flash. No real noise cues.
I don't know if this is for
the Seekers.
Oh, the Molly. And Dizzy.
Dodging the knife.
But look,
2
Loud are doing the push
available.
again.
They want to try and fight this one. I mean, yes, they're pushing out into the back of the side. They're on it. Of course it finds his mark. Aspas, though. Eventually shut down. You're right, Josh. There is that flank attempt to push coming through round to the back. That's 2 years. Here, the reload is so damn early. They're not expecting it. Double face, 2 years. Too easy.
One off of ult from Counting. If he gets one of these kills.
Spike out in the middle of nowhere. Here's that discipline being instilled now into Loud. They slow it down. Don't want to overstep themselves. It's King Mazzino versus the world.
Carrying Spike.
Plant sticking. Really does isolate King into that. It's a solo player. He will fall. Oh, popped off. Can it be doable, Mazzino? Maybe set up for these fights as well, but the stun's just being littered. Yeah, he's pushed off. Kawazin already, and a stun missed entirely.
No way.
What a clutch.
Dude, they tried to disrespect the Harbor ult. They could have just waited.
He gets his ultimate with the plant. King throws his body on the line. And the swing timings could not be more perfect. Exactly as the first bolt of the stun is coming through.
Fuck, dude.
It's Aspas again to open it up.
They should not have challenged this Harbor like that. I mean, look at the pool, bro. The pools from 2 people being over there. Like, there's no way they're getting through together. You know, like one of them would get stunned. They couldn't do that.
3 magical beginning here for Lev. Let's send it down to the desk for them to break it down so far.
9-3.
Thank you very much, Brent. Heartbreak at the end of that round. Kawazin is a different idea. They're not double facing. He tries to set up a fault line and it all goes wrong. And that's in keeping with how much of that first half went for Leviatan. My God, they come out of the gate so strong, Bala. First 8 rounds, they plant every round. They win 7 out of 8 post plants. This setup, this util-heavy setup, is brutal.
Yeah, and it's very interesting because I didn't really expect that they would be able to get as much as they got, given how many flashes are able to disrupt whatever executes they throw out. They're getting whatever they want.
Yeah, I thought that Loud would be able to do a much better job of retaking as well, having all the flashes to come back.
I don't know, man. Like, it's so hard to be critical of Loud when it comes to these comps. It's so hard. Because we've seen them be so good with these weird fucking comps before. It's like, part of me wants to be like, bro, what are they doing with this Phoenix? What are they doing? But they literally just did this shit on Ascent. So I can't be judgmental. It wouldn't be fair.
I'm probably one of the...
I have to take the good with the bad, right? Like, if I'm going to be excited when they bust out the comp on Ascent and they win, then I've got to be excited when they bust out the comp and they lose on fucking Bind. Like,
This mid-rounding from King looks really good, but
I think they played the half very poorly.
And you feel like he probably has a stake in the calling structure at the moment.
Almost zero
absolutely.
value.
I think the decisiveness that you saw with some of those results, for example, his satchel paths that he was taking, I think a lot of times he's seeing an opportunity, he's seeing a timing, and he's going for it. And I think it's not necessarily a given, but when you see those moments, you think, okay, he's a guy that's key in the decision structure right now.
Silky smooth movement, nasty mechanics. Aspas is icy right now. Let's
One
head back
with
to our cast.
48 months, 4 years. God damn.
Yeah, it's going to be an important one for the pistol. For Loud to stand a chance in this one. You've got to imagine, I mean, 9-3. Yeah, we don't really know how Loud's comp is going to work
Do
out
you
on the
have a
attack
plushie on
side.
your desk?
But
I have one.
what a hell of a hill to climb to try and get back into the map.
And if you think about how Loud's composition worked on Ascent, it took map control.
I gotta
push
push you right there.
Huge amounts of pressure onto the players anchoring. That sometimes on Bind isn't the
a lot of
greatest way
good
to
KO
play.
knives on attack.
Makes it
Here's
kind of
one of
easy
those
for the defenders to figure
unbreakables.
out
You
where
see
you're
that
going
from
and what
hella
you're
far
doing.
away. There's also one for Shower. There's one for you. There's one for Bazooka. They're all over the place, you know?
It's good to see the
Actually,
QCK
KO
thinking
has
about the
nutty
future.
knives.
They're assuming they're not going to get 13-3'd.
Yeah, farm up the orbs, try and get the ult online. 13-3, I mean, why was bringing it up?
Problem is that the lanes are so like narrow on Bind
You mentioned it was against
that the knives don't do a lot.
Seeking to dish it out again.
Is that the series where they came back and smoked them 13-0?
Yeah, it was, I think, yeah.
They can dish it back out.
Yeah, they really can.
King.
Here we go, smoke strong.
Sadak play.
Played at the feet. What a
Wow,
shot
Tech stinked him.
by QCK. Tech's gonna be thinking twice
Wait,
about that. It's a bit of a weird
that
one
broke
there.
my
Fight
brain for a
into
second.
Lamps. King removed. Aspas. Oh boy, chased down and jumping with the right click. Brutal in every single sense of the word. Corn flash a little bit too deep here. Does not find the mark. Flawless round here for Loud.
Clean fucking round. That was one of the first times I think I've ever seen Aspas like get caught off. He didn't expect to see Sadak on his right. He got like jump scared. I've never seen that happen to Aspas.
It's imperative that they got it on the board. And they're going to have so many ults starting to cycle.
He's always
up.
so
If they can
aware.
Convert this, start to farm up the Phoenix ult, look good about it on their attack side. There are
Oh,
chances
bro,
that they can build some
we're
kind
going
of
back
snowball
right
that
now,
turns into
y'all.
an
We're
avalanche.
going back to 2020. Look at his wall.
They spot Aspas on the cross. There are so many Leviatan players here.
We got the Sage roll or what?
Not that that's really a problem.
We got.
Look how many other people are around.
Stun into the corner.
Oh, no.
Trying to find this
Oh.
one out. Stand their ground, rooted into the spot. Almost getting away
It
with
had legs. That had legs. Oh my god.
Alive.
They're worried. They don't know exactly how many other players are here. Mazzino, of course, could still be on B, as far as Laudo are aware.
Play by Kawazine. Walking through, spotting it by Comp. Attempt to just re-peek back out, get some of that information. So should be a clean cut round. All for Loud here with the plan online.
Because QCK ended up falling, though, they're not looking to try to farm up the Phoenix ult. Not going to quite have that one online, as far as I'm aware. So a lot of this is about the ult cycling. And
Dude, you know what would be like a fire stat? It would be a fire fucking stat. Someone needs to grab the percentage of classics used before the teams had the option to pick their team name and like sell out, you know? Like, what percentage of players on Pistol were using classics before the team won? And now, this week, what percentage is it? Did they change their buy?
this next round is
To
going to be
sell out.
absolutely crucial. Les didn't buy, so he's going to be able to...
I'm not gonna lie, like, I think I would be inclined to just like want to naturally use my team's classic. I'm not saying you would go out of your way to do it, but I think if you play ranked, you like are more inclined to use it. And then thus you're more inclined to buy util for your team. And so as crazy as it sounds, I actually bet there's more classics that are seen this week than last week. Even though
Want to let a team
it's
like
just
Loud
a
get
skin.
going.
I know that sounds crazy, but
Aspas goes for the cross again.
it has nothing
over
to do with
towards
trying
the
to sell the
teleporter
skills.
on
It's
B.
just, I bet the players used them more and thus felt more comfortable.
By King, lucky. It's a bit of a pre-fire attempt. Aspas did get the cross, so here he is. Slide off angle.
So he's in the little sliver of the wall. I don't know if he's going to actually
Not
use
to bait them
it.
to push
Like,
up into Aspas.
he can
I
hide
think
here,
it is.
obviously.
The dog for showers.
A lot of times the attacking teams are going to try and punish the Sky for that, and Aspas is just ready and waiting.
They're not expecting it.
Oh.
Holy! What a reaction! QCK! He's rapid with it!
No.
Instantaneous!
God. Now he has ult?
The fight being taken to him. King now trapped forwards, but there's that ult. He's only just taken him out, and as the second go of things once more spammed.
Oh my
In
god.
through the tube, flash into the
We
corner.
have a game.
Pushing back, trying to fight them tooth and nail, but the players are
Dude.
corralled and cornered of Lev.
Do we
in
ever
through
have a
elbow.
game?
Didn't we say it at the start of this round? You don't want to let a team like Loud get going, that momentum. But they've done it now. Maybe Mazzino could do something, but
Have to get plenty more after that. Sadak falling. At some point, you got to call it, unless you find another pickoff. Has to be the save here for Lev, so...
Stun there's a little dangerous too. Mazino might not find it too easy to get out with his life. He's got the cove.
Yeah, doesn't choose to use it.
Takes the more dangerous option, but he gets out with his life. Leviatan.
I'm not gonna lie, like I have no idea how Loud is like even remotely in this game. Like I don't see a lot of like util value when I watch them right now. Like they're getting like not much breach value. They're not getting much Phoenix value. They're not getting much KO value. Like they're not getting much value out of like any of their agents, but they're winning the right rounds to keep themselves in this shit. This is
Game plan with this composition, right? It's
It looks
looked
so well
really
drilled.
tough. I mean, that swing from QCK is so fast. Bullets start flying at Cowanzine, and he's like the Secret Service. Leaps in front of them and takes
He's right
out...
there. Yeah, he just did not care.
It was wild.
Something to prove, though, I think. Playing like it. And yeah, everyone.
all right. There's that
Hands
shower
up,
knife.
Short walls go down, seeking to find a player. Just
dry
walking
come
away
up
and straight
short.
across here now.
They pop on
There's always a danger of a
contact.
stack here, so we
Fault
can buy
line
it.
in
Slice
you.
out Lev, but
That is very poppy right there.
still been removed
Holy
from the back of the
shit.
side.
What a
Flash,
look.
Kawazine.
What a
Nothing to
look.
delay, nothing to deny.
Damn.
Long range artillery to util. That's send flying. Dizzy dealt with.
Insta bro.
All up now in their faces.
2 flashes on Conky.
These are not super comfortable positions for Loud.
Actually forced them forwards a little bit here. Hex is using this one. No, Wingman taken out. There's the removal. Kawazine spamming through and out, but no one else really tapping to force the fight
Not
towards
much
them.
time,
King.
Bren.
Yeah, another tap. Not much time. Out into the open.
They're trying to do some damage on the eco.
Con is destined to go down to this one. He's got no chance. Can he get through the TP? No.
He was gonna swing far right.
That's the rifle's gone. And now this eco round powers up Loud's ult cycle.
I didn't see.
Right,
Les
that
has the
gets Sadak's
Leviatan
ult
for it.
online. This round is also probably
Does he
going to get
really?
Cowanzine's ult online.
Yeah.
And this all stems back to allowing them to win the bonus. Now suddenly this looks like they're back into the game.
Definitely does. I mean, Lev are going to be able to scrape together a buy roughly.
KO
The
all.
loser's bonus racking up. House money, if you will. So it won't be too easy for Loud. It's not going to be like
Alright.
the equivalent of eco kills coming into them, but
Still no
find their
ults
way
built
back
on
into
Leviatan.
the map.
Calm one off.
Slow as it goes, there's a stun to clear into hookah.
It's got
CK.
hookah control. That's really big.
It's raining down into the
To
wall.
get
just to
hookah
see if you
control
can
like that.
Tag him onto
So
a player playing that
this
common
is
angle.
Loud's, and
Again,
now they
so much
will
focus on
aim
the
to
B.
make this theirs as well.
Whenever they've got rifles
And-
online.
Oh man, I didn't expect him to do that.
Very early.
Oh, popped off for Sadak. Set this one flying here. The TP attempt. Kawazine, he's all the way in. Wow, what a way to pave the entrance for the rest of your team to get the hell in their sight. Planted towards the back of it, actually. They're going to be trying to flip this one on its head here for
How the
Lev,
fuck did they get in
knowing
here?
that hookah is compromised.
Counting backside. He doesn't know which way to use it, but he wants to use it.
Deep. Mazzino
He doesn't know
he's
which
not
way
going
to
to
use
get that.
it.
It's a nasty peek.
Right before the cove
He's
deploys.
debating. He's
Still going to
It's going hookah.
and tackle a lot of these players. Flash underhanded over the top. Mosh pit now they're all in thunder. Something to deny and delay.
ult.
Pushing them away after
Good util
shock.
by
You just
County.
cannot walk in to the site. It's all in Loud's control. Feeling like they might want to go. Yeah, they want to try and make a go of this one, but you just got to
util
save
for
again.
round
Walk
win.
away.
It's unbelievable the amount of utility that Loud has. Sadak got crunched in hookah, and he turned around, threw a fragment grenade, and suddenly...
crazy. Yeah,
Leviatan can't do
Cowanzine
anything
literally
about it.
won that shit.
And then Lever trying to get on the retake. Cowanzine stuns aftershocks. You can't
I
do
mean,
anything about
we saw like the what you call it, just like the wall hack view, like through the wall, where Cowanzine was just basically just jumping around backside util out. He had people like prodding through elbow to see if he didn't know if there was like 1 or 2 hookah, and I think he was trying to figure out if the 2 were hookah or the 2 were spawn. And he waited until he figured that out, and then he ulted hookah.
The side tankers and force your opponents to play retake.
Well played.
It's going to put you in a pretty decent position.
They're so close, man.
You've been seeing Loud adjust in the moment.
5 unanswered.
Going into the default ebb and flow of the usual rounds. I mean, they planted towards backside. They knew that hookah was compromising that last round. They're really making it difficult for Lev to just try and play those retakes.
Now, I will say, I've been talking a lot about gaining momentum and punishing the economy of Leviatan, building up ult cycles. That ult cycle has now pretty much ended. The closest person to an ultimate is QCK, 3 away from getting the Phoenix ult back. But you can take a look at it there yourself. Clearly, Leviatan are now in control in that department. So this round has less threats to it from Loud. And if Leviatan are able to stabilize themselves a little bit and win this one so that their economy starts going
Is Bind really attack-sided?
A good position.
It actually, like, isn't. I mean, both these teams are running no Senti, though.
For a nice
So, like, they both have kind of attack-heavy comps without having to worry about a Sentinel on the other side. And I don't really see a lot of, like, aggression for flanks from these teams thus far. We saw a little bit out of Loud first half. Some from Kanzine, particularly, but...
Which could be something that Leviatan can read into later on.
All right.
He's never followed.
Is that knife over the wall again? Damn, nice. Just dry challenges. Damn.
Firepower is the name of the game. There was no util to set that one up. Back it away when the trade comes through.
I kind of take that trade, by the way, if I'm Loud.
To try and gain some of that ground.
4v4 Phoenix for Gecko. I'm down for that.
Through showers, flash through, nade, forced out now.
Great timing there.
Aiming to delay.
Deep down short, Ren.
This here, fight towards default. That's Aspas. One-man army, but shut down again by Sadak. Still, they've got control of Lamps. Doubled up, side by side, a tap. Not quite committal now by Sadak.
One smoke. Where's it going? Heaven, maybe? Maybe like sight? Yeah, or sight. Okay.
Patience abound by Calm. He's going to be a bit late to the party, but he's got the Seekers now to utilize. And pot.
Okay, blind himself. Rough.
Bit skew whiff, but Sadak's alive. Not punished for the mistake. Seekers.
Oh no.
Behind him, he can't quite deal with it. 9 bullets left, not enough. King runs straight up onto the line. Back a triple now, and you got to imagine Lev, they're going to have that discipline. Jump spot.
Oh.
No
damn!
fight,
Okay.
He is known for it. Molly.
Oh, what a molly.
Even walk up to the
what a fucking molly.
All the way into the diffuser spam. Half, all the way through. There it is.
Damn.
Excellent util usage towards the end there from King and Mazzino. It's just checkmate.
Yeah.
You throw down the snake bites and you've got the cove. An unlosable situation.
Dude, such a weird round. Loud's paces are so hard to read probably when you play against them. Like, it is very difficult. I mean, the same thing could be said for Leviatan. Like, it is very difficult to read that they would walk up A on this round. But it's also difficult to read that Leviatan would be willing to dry fight showers. Like...
So Lev stabilize.
Yeah, Lev
like both teams are playing pretty fucking scrappy.
Viper's pit drop down. That's into shorts. That's to give their defensive setups a bit of extra bite.
Ooh, that fucked me up actually. Jesus Christ.
Lucky to not go down. Aim now for Loud. Set the sights onto B.
Right. It's a good day for the duelists.
Sadak is just taking hookah on his own. He's alone. Last time they tried to do a hookah crunch on him, and hookah crunches are really good when you're playing.
No crunch here though. Oh man. Great retake.
Lovely,
Wait, he's stuck. He's stuck.
All of it. Satchel through. Les aftershock. Nowhere to run.
Oh, that's insane. Oh my god. The Gecko.
It's massive.
11 text. That was sick, dude. Oh my god.
Lev climbing further and further up, figuring out how to deal with this Loud B exec in real time. And that the 2 refights.
All right.
One to re-clear hookah, and one to re-clear.
This is Leviatan's timeout?
Immediately afterwards. Really excellent stuff there. Flash dizzy combo, and then
great
a
round by Tex, man.
Long. Both areas re-cleared at once is so unusual, and that caught Loud way off guard.
Yeah, and I love that call by Lev. I think it's a fantastic read in terms of how to dish it out against a team like Loud, because they're very obvious when they're taking that space. Now, they use a lot of util to clear up to B long. There was a QCK flash.
It's a
Gives them
Lev
appropriate time
timeout.
to try and refight for some of it.
Now look at this.
They're calling a second timeout.
Yeah, Leviatan are using their second timeout here after winning 2 rounds in a row. And I think the reason for this, Brennan, is because the ults are starting to get online again for Loud. So they've been able to win these 2 rounds when Loud weren't really using big ultimates. And now that Loud's ult cycle is starting to come back, Lev are having some input.
I wonder if that's a
maybe
player
adjusting
called
something
timeout or
proactively.
coach called timeout.
You look at what's available here. Aspas is
I wish I
always going to be a
showed
threat
who
with that
fucking
showstopper, no matter where he is around the
called
map.
the shit.
They haven't really seen what Tui's plan is with the orbital strike, particularly. I mean, he used it fairly aggressively to try and put some
Could
pressure on
try to pair something like this, where
What's the
like
game plan?
if the
Where are
Phoenix
they
runs
going?
into someone, you can
looks like
obviously
grouping his
what
team
you
up.
could do is fault line Brim ult. Like honestly,
Might
that
be
would be
simple
pretty
as
fucking
collapse orbital
sick if they
striker.
did that.
Send the Phoenix
Like
down
Phoenix ult into
the
a
lane.
fault line.
Oh, yeah, they want to go fast. Here we
Wait
go.
for it.
Run it back. Flash through.
Oh.
Off at your feet, but you do not care. Stuns. Or drop down. Tech's got a kill onto Kawazine. In through the back, and he's just ducked and weaved and dodged, and he's still alive. Mazino right to the side of triple here, but Tech's eventually cleaned up. That was a Showers player.
And now
No
Loud are actually
plan.
calling a freeze in the round, backing up.
Yeah, this is
inserting
kind of
QCK.
fucked.
He's really deep in lamps here. And the quieter Loud
One
are,
smoke
the more
on
Leviatan are gonna
Tuis.
want to re-clear this and potentially
They have a
into-
smoke for heaven probably.
Do you re-clear it?
Or I guess they don't have shower control, so
Forwards,
yeah,
flash
they did
through.
smoke heaven. Okay.
Combined with a QCK peak, the back of the site fully cleared out.
They
All
smoked the
strike just
showers
to the
peak.
unknown area. Showstopper.
Oh!
Showstopper! He saw him. That's
He
what
turned.
right onto the toes. A QCK plant. Now get off here. Mazzino with the flank all the way through into the back. Everybody peeking this one at the same time. Mazzino lucky to be alive still. Walls up, splits him up. They've got to play in front of this one here for Loud. It's going to make these post plants even more awkward to try and play for. Ollie sent flying. Beautiful angle to peek there, but it's cleaned up and traded. The kill confirmed. King,
Oh, he needed that. He tried to do
caught
the
with
swing.
fuse. He stuck this one already halfway through. And the safety in
Ollie hit?
numbers, plenty of them. Teammates got his back.
Barely missed.
Leviatan have definitely figured out what they're doing now against Loud. They're getting up to map point. After one hell of a comeback from Loud, honestly.
Yeah, he thought.
The left string.
So the reason why Quick turned right there is because the Raze ult sound is global. So he hears that, but he doesn't know if it's like, he thinks it's heaven, which is a pretty normal guess to make.
Great round from King.
It's unfortunate timing, I guess. That's the shower knife.
Navigating the ults. Get themselves up to 12.
It scared him for a second.
This is your chance, your opportunity here if you are Lev.
Oh,
to
they're
get this one done and dusted, dealt with. And
Ooh,
Sanak,
he wasn't
was
ready.
alone, completely on an island. IGL down. How do you pick up the pieces if you are allowed? Smoke fades. Flash to the corner. QCK. Tap of the orb. Again, trying to bait out that response, but no one bites. Lev. Calling for the reinforcements. Mazzino now here. Spike is nowhere near.
Yeah, Loud are playing a spread default at the start of this round, and I think Sanak just thought, based on them hammering B over and over again, he thought they might be conditioned
Spike
to give
is
up showers.
so out of the play here for less.
It's fallen at the start of this round, and to be honest,
They
Loud
are
don't have too
full
much
pot
control.
committed
They're about to
into
hit
this B
3
hit.
players on B.
Oh man.
Willing to stand and
And
deliver.
if Mazzino gets his kill, it is as good as
See how
over.
strong the defense really is. Molly there, fault line, dodged. King still going to be active into this fight now with the Cove straight there. Viper Molly's also dropped down. They just cannot get into the site. It's so damn hard for them right now. Kawazine stun in his hands, in through, a little bit too deep there, but it is traded. QCK.
This is a hard kill to
Instant
get on
now into the
Mazzino.
back of the site, but there's a smoke just blocking and partitioning. It fades away, opens a chance up, all for Loud. 15 seconds left, time becoming an issue. Mosh pit colliding with the back of the wall. The nade on top of this when they got to try and get this spike all the way
Wait,
down.
Loud
Les
got
gonna commit to
that?
this. Stunned.
Oh, fuck.
Tizzy
Well, bro.
trying to do the most here, but
What?
bullets are just flying through them. And Loud, how have you managed that?
What?
There was so much pressure there onto the from the Leviatan players, sorry. But incredible crossfires from Loud.
How?
Mazzino just got left kind of in the open. There's the kill onto him, but he was faced into like 3 or 4 players from Loud who'd all got out into the site. And you saw how deep Kawazine got. He just walked out.
Yeah.
I don't get how no one came out to help Mazzino or Mazzino didn't leave the site. Like, that shit was going on forever.
Still alive in the map.
Yeah, but
That was Sadak going down first as well. What a salvage. One way to go, though. I've got a few chances.
There's an attack brim smoke.
I think one of the questions for Sadak here is,
it clouds out a little bit, so he could creep.
Just looking for that
and
early
see the
pick.
dog coming
He's tucked to the
through.
side, he's trying to play anti-flash. Yeah, he is. That's the old rip, though, with the no command. Maybe Loud.
Are we fighting the KO wall,
The
chat?
way into the side here, paving a bit of a way to get this spike down.
We're in the side,
Good attempt.
though.
Both the team entire team grouping up right through showers, so that's going to be cleared out. And there's a
That's
fight being called into the back of the side. They want to try and fight for this backside control. Mazzino staying alive, but
Oh,
no.
that's a big
He
kill.
can't quite
Gowan, oh my god.
Disgusting
Yo.
performance.
That's an
He gets
outrageous timing to
3.
push that.
No
Again,
way,
Cowan's
man.
seen
They should have
stepping
given
up.
no.
He was
Give it to
instrumental
him.
in their win against Sentinels.
Fuck. What are they saying, Chad?
I actually think he's going to save. I don't think he is going to die.
No, not right now.
I don't think so. But, I mean, what a play from Cowanzine. He was the player that dove out of hookah in the prior round in order to suck up that space for his team and play people in. And this time, finding that avenue to swing back sight. After Mazzino had done a pretty great job there, of being able to dominate
he's
the
gonna
smoke,
die.
get his heart roll off.
That's dope.
Cowanzine gets the punish onto him and clean up another 2.
I knew it was something fucking killer as fuck.
One away now
dude.
from the ult.
The
Rolling
Portuguese
thunder.
chancer is so sick.
The war machine keeps rolling.
It really does. There is power to this Loud composition. Full blind onto Tex. A punish on Mazzino, who I think was trying
Damn!
to... And then how did he get Aspas?
Is that a 140 at the end?
Is he Jenny? This it?
Aspas dropped 31
What is that?
in their opening game against Leviatan on this map. And now he's been kept in check. The trades, the punishes coming out from Loud have been so huge.
Yeah.
I mean, because Loud are playing so tight together, if Aspas wins the opening duel, he tends to get punished immediately afterwards. That is so crucial for keeping a star
What
player
a
like
great game
Aspas in
this
check.
was, man.
The final boss.
Can't
on
believe
his,
we've gotten a
one
close
of his
game.
most dominant maps, Bind, when he played with Loud.
When was the last time I
He's
beat
being
my
held
keyboard?
down a little bit.
Actually,
and it's
very
fallen
recently.
to other players like King to step up and try and lead.
I try to do it pretty
Now the pressure's on King again.
like every now and then. I'll get like a towel. I'll put it in like really hot water, and I'll like try to like get in between every crack, like turn all keys upside down and shit. Clean it all out. Wipe my mouse pad and stuff.
I imagine so.
They don't get 3 timeouts.
I keep
At least they
checking.
shouldn't.
Something funky going on. But Lev, you look at their economy, they can't afford to buy up here, which means, in all likelihood, we're heading to an explosive
timeouts?
round 24.
Did they get
with
the?
huge
Did
ults
they
on.
actually? No,
But
they
Loud
didn't.
still have to navigate this one first. And King is
They
going to
must
be
have not used one
a
before that.
problem for Sadak to get through. Sadak's been trying to get hookah control.
Maybe that other one wasn't
flashing his way
Leviatan.
in, that kind of thing. If they want to go hookah
Oh, that's
here,
a Psalm wall back in the day.
King's going to be a menace with that judge.
Flex both sides. See me. He throws that shit from so far,
Holds his
bro.
ground. What about you
Can't
two?
use that.
Spend it up through B long. All send flying.
And this is one of the first times that Loud actually follow the knife. Going up, taking B long after they suppressed Com. They might be expecting some kind of re-clear here. Remember, Leviatan have gone for that before. And all of this is a bit of a fake, a bit of a ruse.
Trailblazers are clearing. Doesn't spot anything. They don't break it.
Yeah, that's
Alright.
actually pretty important. Now Loud are going to have
They
to go
have
back and
had
make
no
more noise
info
in
at
B
showers
long,
for
or
a
even in the
long,
flash.
long time.
QCK! There it is!
And that's going to now call an audible for Loud. They were trying to fake
Very
it
well
and hit
played.
over towards A, but they can just hit the gas.
Knife in the back for Com when he was just overpeaking
the
for that
Giga
info.
rotate
Rest
is
of the
in.
Team there. What do you choose to expend?
No
Line for now.
info. They're
Seems
coming
that
in,
way, but
probably.
plenty of reinforcements have arrived. The fast rotation of Lev. They want to be into this fight. Flash, dodge, Aspas! He's only good for the one. QCK was a rapid Ferrari swing
It was
from him.
definitely a world.
And a plant, not push back.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
King, though, still
No
hiding.
way, bro.
Unfortunate with the timing.
The timing is unreal.
What can these players really do? Zeno.
Wait, did he just?
Cuts close. No rifle at hand though, just the
I,
Spectre.
for a second, I thought I thought he
transfer.
Phoenix ulted. I was like, wait.
Navigated by Loud. Really excellent decision there. You could see the macro game plan in action. They realized
Crazy
that
ult.
once the Trailblazers saw nothing over
Oh,
towards
man.
Velo, they
This
had
is
to
gonna
go
be an
back
insane
into that
round.
area. And Com, thinking that it was safe, just gave them the opening pick. Really smart play from QCK. And also these trade kills are excellent from
It's crazy that QCK got 3 to get ult here.
He's negative on the scoreboard, QCK, but he's coming up with really high impact kills when his team needs them, making sure he's part of the system.
These
And
are
here's our
ridiculous ults to take
explosive
site
round
and a
24.
ridiculous ult to close out the round. Great combo.
Popping straight into the site. Plenty of volleys. U2 being expended here, but it's going to be fading. Clears out the smoke. Still, players not being pushed back.
Oh,
Guess what,
no.
Mazzino? He's still there.
Oh no, they didn't
Holding
buy
down the
it,
ground, but it
chat.
was a bit of a ruse.
This
They were
is
just trying to
no
pull the players
good.
away, but
This is
this
no
entire
good.
time, Lev have not been pushed back. They've just taken
is
B
not
long
work.
control. They want to fight for this one themselves. Rolling Thunder carves his way through into the site. It's a refight attempt being caught out. Thrash detained. Players locked up.
Oh,
Just they
fuck.
can't do a bloody thing. Live it here.
Oh
In
my
droves
god,
now,
great
3
kit
players
by
are standing
Tex.
for Loud. This could be
Tex
it.
owned
The
this
round,
shit.
the map crumbling for them. Liv hold it down. Plenty of players ready to receive. Viper's pick to try and get themselves out. Listen, the spike is on the ground.
There's so much spam there onto Les. He's knocked down to 30 health. One more Vandal bullet will do it.
It's just not doable for Loud. They need a miracle here. They're going to try and run themselves up now. Through B long, but Thrash is round 2 once more to the table.
Oh,
It catches, and the cover's not there.
Yo,
What an Atlantis.
Tex.
It's
My
over.
goat.
In the blink of an eye, 30 seconds left.
Good job by Mazzino
Weak
staying
and
true.
fragile, less retreating.
Good job.
But what can he do?
He's pulled off the first part of the heist, just getting the spike.
20 seconds. He's gone back into B. It's the only option he's got unless he TP's back, but then he's got another player waiting for him.
He's just got to pray to whatever deities he holds dear, but there is simply no chance that he is getting through all 5 players of Leviatan.
It's looking preordained. Aspas. Finally, there it is. The final blow for him.
They come
And
back the
on the board
whole
against his
time,
former
chat.
team.
An awesome start for Leviatan. They came out all guns blazing at the beginning. And not just that, they had the mental fortitude
So King's
to be able
first
to
win
fend
against the
off
Doc right there.
comeback. After Loud looked unbelievable on the attack
Yeah.
side, putting together so many rounds, Lev figured it out and shut down the comeback. That was Leviatan's map pick, but then looked clean. It wasn't a single player carrying. In fact, it was King stepping up, somebody who'd had a weaker performance in an opener
All right.
match.
Now we go into the maps we've seen Loud on. So Loud's pick next, Split, and then Ascent. That's so crazy, dude. God, what a good map. This was a fucking good game. These two teams are going to play each other really well. Because, like, they're both stratted up. They'll both play weird comps throughout the season, but they're also both willing to take gunfights. They're willing to do like really scrappy shit for the sake of like catching the other team off because they know they have highly skilled players. Oh man, those teams are going to be fun to watch this year. The styles between them. All right, let's finish this. So Giant X. B. Pretty decent. K Corp? It's pretty good. K Corp's pretty good. Koi is actually insane right after that. All right. I can't put Koi in, or I can't put K Corp in S for sure. Might be. I think I'd be pretty fucking stoked if that was mine. I might go. Nah, it's B. It's B. It's B. Koi is S. I'm sorry. Ooh, S. Crew? I kind of fuck with Crew a lot. I'm going to put Crew in A. But it. Yeah, I'm put Crew A. Leviatan S. It's like. I feel like they nailed the entire fucking thing. Liquid is. Dude. I actually kind of like liquids. You got blue. They got blue on theirs. They got the whole like waterfall thing. They went like I like it. I like it a lot. I got a blue right here. Oh, headphone came unplugged. Like when you did the poll about the plushie, blue is actually the plushie I was looking at. Look at him. Look at him. It's pretty cute. I think I'll put him in S just because like they nailed the traditional look, like the C9 Sentinel style, but they added like flavor to it. So I can respect that. They accomplished something that's quite hard. They went for it and they accomplished it. Loud, they have like the standard like this is our logo, these are our fans type beat. It's kind of plain. Is it with this pack or is it better? Like it might just make B just because it's green and there's just no green. Like they just might get into fucking B or A just because of that. I'm going to put them in B at the very least. They definitely don't deserve C. MIBR? Bro, this is weird. Okay. So MIBRs, guys, this guy in this chair is playing fucking Counter-Strike. That's what this is. It's this silhouette. That's what that is. It's like this shit. Well, why is he playing on a fucking lawn chair? Kind of goated for squeezing the CS thing in the Valorant game. But playing on a lawn chair is kind of fucking... That's goated? I think it's pretty fucking cool. I'm putting it in A. I actually think it's pretty cool. I think they could have done something better like here rather than just like a kind of like a repeat of a larger image, but Navis, what the fuck is even happening there? What the fuck? This might be a D. The fuck's that? I don't even like the way their logo looks here. Normally I like Navi shit as like a 1.6 native. Yeah, this is not good. I want to like it because like I'm a Navi fan. Like I came into Valorant a Navi fan as a CS player. Like I want to like it. I hate it. I fucking hate it. NRG is really clean, actually. I really like NRGs, actually. Is it A or S, though? I think it's A. I can't put it with those other ones. These other ones are better. It's very good, but it's not the best. This PRX one's fucking S. This shit's sick. Good color scheme. RQ. It's not bad. B. Might be a little too basic. I might put in C. I might put C. Team C with this fucking penguin and the fans, dude. I swear this shit's like literally already in the game, right? Like, isn't this already a normal car? Isn't it a battle pass card? Am I wrong or no? Am I wrong? Is this a battle pass card? Am I crazy? Why does it look so fucking familiar to me? It's Team Secret. It's weird. It might not be a battle pass card. It's terrible, right? It's terrible. Sentinels, dude. This is crazy. Sentinels, cat player card. What is this shit? Let's see. This is the one that got rejected apparently, because we can't have the cat boobas. I like how she's. It's fucking. Honestly, I think if this was in, this shit would be fire. But this is in. T1 though, yo, T1 is cooking with this. T1 is fucking cooking. I think that's actually their office building, by the way. Talon's actually pretty cool. It's like a logo within a logo. I don't know if they're like that A category, but they're close. They're like near the top of this B. Heretics. I don't like it. What the fuck is this? Vitality. That's Vitality? It's kind of cringe. I'll put it there. C for effort. Zeta. What the fuck are these letters? What does that say? What is this? What are the letters for? This shit is awful. It's so disappointing that like some of the teams that I really want to have good ones don't. Like I would love for Sentinels to have a really good one, or Zeta to have a really good one. Same with Navi. I do like rooting for GE because I like their owner. That guy's really cool. I've had a couple combos with him. I think DRXs will grow on me. I think right now I have DRX in C, but I could see myself enjoying this one more. I could see myself enjoying the blue one more, the bleed one more. Yeah, I think that's where we're chilling. That's where we're chilling. We're chilling here. These are S. These are S. Honestly, slightly willing to move crew up or MIBR up. Energy is close, but I think like just not unique enough, you know? Not unique enough to make the S. Everything else in S looks so sick. Man, that was pretty fun. Not gonna lie, there's some really good shit. All right.
You know, their Sentinels, their previous opponent, is that Sentinels got a bunch of these random full stick defusers, right? Really
Sideshow is wrong. The most consistent team in Valo is DFM.
Can intervene before those full sticks come down.
My tier list is correct?
Teams opting to stay back.
Yo!
Again, right?
Renza.
From Leviatan, it can be hard. We talked about the flash.
No one's ever said that.
Zeno on the breach here, so you've got much more to play with the retake. Wyatt.
Yeah, here. I mean,
Right.
I'm looking at this Lev comp. They've mixed it up. Obviously, Calm is on Sky. They're going with double duelist look. Ospas on Jet. Tex on Raze. Tex hasn't been playing a whole lot of duels with this team, but if we go back to last year when he was playing with then the guard, now G2, his duelist was phenomenal. One of the reasons that team ascended
same compared to Sideshow's.
Like Kansas City Pioneers.
Is
Tex,
it?
Like going way back.
Yeah, it is absolutely not correct.
Stuff from him then.
Nasty
Mark,
from him
you wouldn't
there,
know a
but
tier
I do
list
like that
if
this
it
is like more of a comfort comp.
knocked
right?
you
I talked
out
about how there's not time
face
to
to
innovate
face.
and not
It
time
came and
to
gave you a
implement so far
kiss.
on this map. This is the de facto comp of 2023 last year on Split, and Calm was one of the team. It was on a team that was fantastic at it. I think this is an easy thing to implement that is going to bring really, really good value against the comp that Loud has picked here.
Yeah, worth pointing out, last time we saw Leviatan onto this map, they were trying to make use of Cypher, obviously Cypher with that Sova set up there. Curious looks here from both sides. Leviatan, though, got to feel good about their setup coming in. They mixed that up. Loud, we know, look dominant already on Split, so we're ready for map number 2. Let's send it back over to Brandon Sideshow for the call.
And yeah, Lev have come in here, wiping the slate, haven't they, for split? Remove that old comp. We were really just prepping as well to come into this one, guns blazing, talking about what improvements they might make for it, but they've decided to go back to the old drawing board, the comp that Loud popularized, and Aspas on his home ground turf playing the Jet. I mean, how many clips? Countless amounts of them, but this guy, the movement god himself.
I can't even spell tier
He
list.
gets to just run loose, I think, across the entirety of split. A real chance
turns
here
out
for Lev.
Those who can't do spell, Beanin,
But at
so
the same time, Loud are going to know
that's what they say.
the
That's the
exact
thing.
angles
You can't do
Aspas likes
spell.
to fight on. The way that he likes to be
Rather
set
be able
up.
to do
It
than
should
spell.
be somewhat readable if Aspas is being set up in the same kind of way. But he's on the attack side here, where he's less likely to be dominant with the operator, using those movement abilities like crazy.
We'll see them
Double
now.
initiator. Inside vents.
Again, it's that slow start to the round.
Trap play mid for sure. Aggression.
Just teasing.
King.
This is a big push down mid.
Oh,
yeah,
man.
Certainly is. QCK holding that crossfire. Guess what? Sadak's going to be remaining there, at least for a moment, but now the call is made. Themselves into the A site. Clear it out with the boombox.
It's not going to clear less.
And he's inside the smoke, just dominating the angle. Here he is,
One
one bullet
bullet.
left in the chamber, but no more contention.
A ceasefire called between Aspas and Les.
Back away and call their ground here, but this is really fast onto the
Oh,
retake.
Aspas
Dog
kinda
Trailblazer
lifted
starting
it here.
full connecting. They wrapped all the way around and they were none the wiser. Mazzino, not much you can do here, son. Even with the pull here, half onto the defuse, cuts it away, but they know exactly where he is and the bullets will do the job.
A lovely pistol round from Loud.
I know, that's pretty awesome, right? That they
The
let Tech
reaction
play
to
it.
walk down mid after
like
Leviatan
that.
take ramp control.
A lot of
Pretty
trust.
Perfect.
Pretty cool.
You look at the Loud composition, right? We know how Levs is going to play.
You do yours.
But Loud's comp on defense still actually needs to walk push out of areas or to force fights because they
Dude,
don't have
Les
that
wasn't even
Sova.
going for headshots right there. He was going for the meat shots. He was aiming chest level. He's not even fucking trying to headshot those guys pushing screens. Just double body.
Different. Neither team have that, so both teams are going to want to fight areas more aggressively, and specifically for Loud, trying to
Yeah,
push
he gets
QCK
owned by.
into
Okay,
aggressive
okay.
angles
I'll keep a
with
lookout for it.
initiator utility.
Nice one way. All right. Recall to get past the one way.
The angle here for Lev. You're on QCK.
They test to see if they actually went through that one way. They did.
Lots of targets. We'd love to grab them as well.
Wow, the fault line is sick.
Wave
Oh, that's amazing, bro. That's so sick.
Great combo.
I thought they were going to actually swing peek it, though.
Loud are going to be using those around the map to put pressure on
2 for 2 on first bloods right now for
they try
Quick.
to take map control. And with this composition, often the areas that you're fighting over.
Quick having that kind of
somewhat
success is
obvious.
like kind of outrageous. Keep in mind, he's going against these
Com's
two.
going to often be using the dot
So-
to indicate which areas of the map they're going towards.
If Quick
danger
wins
in
that
this round,
opening dual
certainly
engagement like that throughout this game, heavily favor
Unless
Loud here.
Aspas can top some heads. It's going to be caught. Oh, wow. Even the business Mazzino. Now, Mazzino was shooting bodies map 1. But, I mean, Loud are letting them know here.
Yeah, getting personal, maybe?
Possibly. There's not really too much of a rivalry as far
Let's
as I'm
go.
aware between these two teams. Like I said, Loud have only played against Leviatan twice. Both of those were 2-0s in favor of
Wait,
Loud.
Eliza, you graduate this
Bind
December?
was the first time where King's actually been able to IGL a team to success against Sadak. So that's a big win on the board for Lev early.
Slow and spread out.
You got this.
Here for Lev.
Wow, I didn't know you
Attack
got this.
side
That's sick.
default.
You see that Mazzino's got that star down in B main. That's great if there's some kind of
Oh.
aggression, but it's also really good as a pullback smoke just to deny the one-way its power.
Sadak is so deep into B
Dude,
main as
they
well.
are very,
Mid at
very
attack here.
aggressive right now in mid
Pop
and B.
flash. Denied with the info. Mazzino
Dinks
taking
it
another
off through
peek
the
at
wall
this.
right there.
His job is done. Really to contain that one.
Good
Kamazina has
shot.
to be cleared up. Has to be cleared up. What?
Oh, he got out in the
no way.
heel.
Is that,
No
man?
way, bro.
Slips out on 6
Dude.
The
That,
heals coming through from both
that was
teams.
such a steal. That was such a steal that he got that
Kill's
kill.
a bit more important. We're seeing now King looking to fight an aggressive kind of lurk position over towards A ramp. And Lesson 2's are clearing out King's area at the same time as Lev takes some mid control.
Lev definitely looking
know
less
which is
drilled on
actually gonna
split,
find value
which is
first.
what we said last time too with the Silva
Ball's
pick.
been made. There were 40 seconds here.
Lesson 2's could get.
They definitely must have wasted a lot of time with the silver call. Keep that in mind. There is an opportunity cost.
On top. Flash through. Good connection. Great one at that. Kawazine caught up, but guess what? There's players still at ramp. Maintaining control of this one. Everybody straight to the site. It's going to put Loud in a good position to refight for that heaven control. But they've still got
Zeno is on the opposite side of this vent.
Insurance policy.
Nice.
Com is.
They don't know.
They have no idea that there were players over towards ramps. They'll be thinking to themselves, why did those guys shoot earlier?
Oh, man.
They just hid on ramp. Right from the back here, Mazzino.
It's a heaven plant, guys.
I don't believe he's got any stars.
This is a weird round.
Still,
that is a throw and a half. What are you doing?
He's hoping that somebody just wades right into his sight line. Up onto the side yet a time. Patience! Really holding it with the trigger discipline. That crossfire setup is just elite. 2 years. You can't work with that now. It's ticking far too
Regardless,
fast.
it's still a very good bonus.
Maybe he can take it a gun away. Yes, he can. But still,
that's a really good bonus.
I mean, I would consider that a great
look at this money, guys. Oh my
yes,
god.
Leviatan put one on the board. But look at the economy that they're working with now. It's going to be light armor with a rifle onto everybody.
Yeah.
And some people might not even be able to afford full utility here. Yeah, look at Com. When we come back in, he's only able to afford one flash. So even though Loud are not able to pick up the round,
so this is Loud's opportunity right now. This is Loud's opportunity to like run away with this game. They have a really good chance.
And Aspas is only working with the Guardian. Early round stun, B main control, trying to punish Tui's. I mean, there's nothing behind that at all, is there? Just calls their bluff.
No real threat. I mean, still locking down that B main angle. Hasn't been pushed back.
I think Loud. I've got one of the best
no more
in the game on
util on King. Boombot down.
Sadak is
one
so
star.
at making these adjustments on the defense side of maps.
Not a lot going right now. But the double duelist has the entry potential.
King out with the dog, but King finds less.
That's so big that he gets a pick on A.
Okay, backing away.
That immediately makes the double duelist go back.
King. I mean, he's calling for them to rotate back through mid here.
This is a crazy rotate, guys.
Pressure as well. He's pulled these players all the way to him, like you said, hunting him down. I mean, they got players.
Oh my god! Oh, bro, quick flank is insane. This timing is ridiculous.
Might be able to just catch us. Yes, they can. Wasn't played patiently here, but QCK takes what he's given.
And King's like a trapped animal on A. I think, guys, please, I don't have the spike. Leave me alone.
He's corralled into the corner, finally.
This is so weird, dude.
They're going to try and set themselves up here. They need to deal with
There's
King.
an attacker on elbow.
Yeah, and he's going to take.
There's a guy bottom mid, a guy bottom B, and there's two defenders inside. What in the fuck is
Sadak? Sadak is like, please, just swing into me, man. I need to play with the rest of my team. And finally, okay.
Sadak is like, please, hurry the fuck up.
The clock, and now the fight to be taken. Stun. It did connect. Lev have already claimed 2 of them. Despite those weaker guns, drop down.
Oh.
Nasty shot.
King was so annoying, man.
Potentially single-handedly won this round for them. I mean, Sadak, you can't go for it now. Back away. Rifle has to be saved.
Great round by
for
King.
A little bit too long there. But genuinely, I mean, King, he was just causing a distraction of a lifetime.
Yeah, and that's the second round in a row now that he's been able to find that aggressive lurk into A. He knows that Loud are fighting over Heaven and ramp control, and they're not putting anybody as a hard anchor on the site. He also knows that there's no Cypher. I mean, that one's a given. but what that means is there's no trip that he has to break, no way that Loud know the timing that he's taken to be able to get into A. So Loud are now going to have to swap up their defense setup.
That was almost a round by Lev. After that bonus. Huge round from the players, especially the IGL.
Making the adjustment. Bonkers shot at the start of the round. But Kawazine is hard anchoring A. And King's like, all right, I did it twice. I'm not going to do it again.
He's holding so far back.
He's miles away, and he's actually going to potentially bait the push. Coming out of Sadak and QCK. I mean, King is tearing them to pieces.
He's working.
Yeah, it's a half buy, but impressive nevertheless.
Because again, the read is just so immaculate from King.
Lemonheads? Lemonheads, alright.
Lev actually struggled a ton We're dealing with 100
I
Thieves.
felt like
it was a completely different composition.
after a couple
But it was
lemon
because
heads,
100
you're
Thieves
just
were
like,
fighting them so hard at the start of the
rough.
rounds. I don't think this is doable though.
It's kind of like hot
I mean, it shouldn't be
tamales.
doable. Con was falling asleep at the wheel ever so slightly.
They're like all in that same category.
Should just be economical damage. That's what less times than 4.
And King's aim is looking so much sharper than it was in the game against 100 Thieves too.
When you were a child, Warheads were
Like, King
goated.
was, like, changing
Oh my
his
god,
crosshair
it's so funny that you say that. So yesterday, I went to go get shoes because I'm an idiot and I lost my gym shoes. And I went to a candy shop inside the mall and I asked what the most sour candy they had was. And they told me it was this shit. This toxic waste stuff. It was next to the Warheads, actually. And so, because I just wanted to see what the girls would do if they had it. It was actually hella funny. They're like Warheads. They're literally just like Warheads, actually. I don't know why she didn't just tell me to get Warheads. It was pretty funny to watch them eat that.
Loud comp missing the fact that
Did they make them less sour? Maybe that's why she told me to get that then. I haven't had that in a
on
long
those deep
time.
angles. Don't really have the answer to that this time. 2 years.
They nerfed him. Warheads caught a nerf.
Just a jump spot for info, so he knows. Main, there's Flash. Round to the side of the pillar.
I used to love sour shit as a
I think
kid.
Shake with the util.
I used to get that like Warhead spray.
and QCK were hard
You guys ever had the
anchoring at
Warhead
the start of the round. That
spray?
makes mid
Oh
and
my
B
god,
a
it was
little
so.
weaker,
My mouth
because
is
those players are
salivating
gonna be so
thinking
much
about
further
it.
away. So Leviatan are pressuring in that kind of direction. Now they call a bit of a freeze in the mid round.
Dude, that's what I was just saying.
Trying to
Beef.
figure
Yeah,
out,
that's where this
have they
started.
pulled rotates?
The toxic waste candy
there
is
a
how this
possibility
started.
that some area of the map's
I went to a
opened up?
candy shop and they told me to get
Spike
that
starts
one.
traveling over
It was
the
the
way.
most sour one.
Is this
they
going to
said.
be some kind of big elaborate fake with the cosmic divide? King has been known to call.
Yeah, it looks
pretty
like it.
excellent stuff.
I mean, the players are set up in position.
Okay.
2 into main, but a spike nowhere near.
Fat.
Warbuck, here's the cosmic divide. Trailblazer.
Oh, you got the fake
Starting
coming
to the
in.
back. It really does feel like it's going to be that B hit, but in front of the wall, that's Sada.
They're not fighting.
He's gone.
They're still
Didn't
here.
stand a chance.
Oh.
They strike them right where it hurts.
They wanted the info and they got it.
Information, and now
30 seconds
Damn,
left.
clean
entirely
fucking
opened up. 2
around,
years.
dude.
Spike planted.
Get his one.
But as the last player alive, he just doesn't know where Com is. He has no information about where the Leviatan players are on A. This is a no-go.
Yeah. What a read from you, Josh, as well. I mean, okay, guns removed. Plenty of money to buy for Lev as
Your
well.
teeth
They're
melt.
perfectly willing to hunt this out.
Now, the big problem for Loud in
doesn't
this
feel
round,
very good.
though, wasn't just the fake. It's that Cowanzine and QCK are there looking for information A-Ramp.
Peach gummy
And
rings.
you might think to yourself, well, they have tons of utility to use. They should actually be able
Peach gummy rings pretty good. I think like the sour belts. Sour belts go harder than peach rings. Nerds ropes are really good.
You can, but you'd have to have a
are
sick
actually
read
really
for it
good.
not just to be wasted utility. So, the utility advantage that Loud has with Cowanzine and Sadak playing double initiator is neutralized when Lev are running
Let's
fake
Ospas this
plays or
play.
contact plays like that.
Oh, he just wanted to dash across.
Because Loud just can't find the time.
Jump across.
God, lucky to be alive. And yeah, you're seeing that evidence now. Definitely building up that these Sky compositions.
Scared of a
Look at
mid
age
push.
changes.
Dogging from like a little bit further back.
Mid-round information with your defensive sides. You lack it so much unless you
So a
post
lot
somebody up
of
onto a
B
deep
main
angle.
pressure, some mid pressure, and now
Loud are
we're
trying to
popping
get
on
that mid-round
A.
information by double pushing, by having people jiggle peek. I mean, now
So
they're
after
using
some
the dodge
early
really clearly. They
problems,
know
I
that
think
it's
Leviatan has
probably headed
really
towards
answered back
A.
this game with some pretty fire strats.
There's no stack of players waiting, and the guns aren't good for Loud.
They look shaky initially.
Sadak is booking his way over here
Out of charges.
with the Bucky.
From spot less, lets the molly rip close. Kawazine. Bucky gaming
no.
occurring right now.
Oh! Joyce, what are you doing?
Be sick on the line.
What the fuck are you
What is going
thinking?
That is ridiculous. Still, King. One hell of a time to
30
take with
seconds
QCK
left.
nade in his hands. Less than 30 seconds left now, but the players, surely they can't make something of this. Still got the
full containment onto this side. In fact, a rifle in the hands of Sadak. You want to call for the cancel, the pivot. They don't know. They're really just moving around. Heads on a swivel on either side, either direction. They haven't cleared this player. How the hell they made a call?
They're going back B. Do they have time? 11 seconds, 10. 9.
No, surely they've got enough. They clear up.
They got it. They
the
got
stragglers.
it.
Barely with 2 seconds left.
Bro.
Knowing that timing so precisely.
Oh my, what is that pit?
What's happening?
Pitting in the 3v2 when you have people ready to collect the
It's actually a
rotators
nutty
as well.
pit.
It is a heavy investment from Lev. I mean, what is this?
What the fuck? That shit looks broken, actually. It looks like it got fucked up.
What is this?
Someone folded the pit in half.
But it is a 1 round for Lev. I mean, they had just
Someone
enough time
ripped his
for the
pit
pivot.
in half.
And I'll tell you what, King's ult is better than 2E's.
2E's absolutely for that.
That's still probably one of the most ambitious Omen
was
TP plays I've
insane.
seen. Trying to follow up on the stun, I
What
think, from Cow and Zine. Just
was he thinking?
I mean,
That's a crazy one. Yeah, I mean, yeah. You see an Omen TP right next to you. You don't shoot him because you're like, oh, he'll cancel. He sees 4 of us.
Yeah.
He'll cancel, right? He didn't.
I gotta say though.
Oh,
he died as well.
Aspas one down.
Bro, what's happening here? What's going there, Josh?
The silly round.
this
Damn,
was
he
the
got
silly round.
the whip
Yeah,
bug.
the vulnerable there is really strong. But this was certainly the silly round. I mean, what?
Calm.
I
Calm
mean,
is
the
like,
stun doesn't even catch onto everybody. That is a silly round.
God.
Loud are going to take a timeout here. Now, to talk about what went well in that round, though, Leviatan navigated a really difficult situation beautifully. And the mid-round call to pivot to B, decisive with only 2 seconds to spare.
I don't remember what colors there were.
I mean,
I think that what there was like pink, there's yellow and blue.
Got snarled up. Cow and Zine got the kill with the
Orange
monkey, and then they call it off, go and take heaven, and then make the pivot. The mid-rounding from
Man, Pac-Man. I used to play Pac-Man, but it wasn't like actually. It was like within another game. I don't remember what it was in. It would always suck when you would like get the big little ball that makes. What is the verbiage I use? How do I describe this? You get the big ball that makes them all flash, and like the second that you're about to get one of the little guys that are flashing, they stop flashing. You know what I'm saying, man. You know what I'm saying.
Round adjustments, his individual play as well, just been on top of it. Needed to see Aspas really just take over the game.
That's very
Flash
important.
to set
Oh,
it up.
missed.
Double satchel play, so Tex can gain that space up into Ram. Spam the
He's
bullets,
got
avoided,
it again.
just evaded.
the updraft dash.
Interesting angle.
Dude, less
The updraft doesn't connect there, not with the Blade Storm. Into the site now. Through the back of it. Offloading the Viper's pit. Seeker's
What?
also used. Tex doesn't have a satchel, he thought he did.
This pit is amazing to try to flood defend.
Is it?
Zeno's just stuck the plant.
Is it an amazing
He's
pick?
planted it for heaven, so there's going to be a fight here over towards ramp. And they're going to rotate on each other, right? It's actually huge that QCK maintains some heaven control.
Showstopper though. Sends it flying and caught me. Was spotted earlier from the Seeker. Trade King. Straight in her face. Rolling thunder. Collide. Collision course 2 years. Right from the back though. And now they can try and gain that ground. Granted to them. No, not quite. They give up entirely. And Texas still maintaining it. Time ticking away. Pit going down. Sadak now with the defuse. He realized he has to get onto this one, but the pull. Mazzino from afar. He just pushes him off the defuse entirely. And Sadak trying to stick. Mazzino! It's all him, baby! Absolutely sublime.
I don't like how a lot
Wow,
of
that's
this
so
round.
much time pressure. And they fumble it at the end. Incredible moment from his...
I don't like how they played that. That's like one of the few examples I think I've seen of like Loud with their ults, like doing something where I'm like, I don't know about this. That ult was weird.
They decided to deny heaven control entirely, but Mazzino doesn't go through heaven. He just chads his way through main, rips off 3 heads, and puts Lev up to 6.
Here.
Not a single rifle round has gone the way of Loud here.
Nasty business. This Lev team are looking large and in charge. They want to take a victory.
Barbie movie was pretty fucking funny.
I had before against this Loud organization, but they are setting
I
the
took a
stage.
picture inside the fucking Barbie box. I want to go see
Loud
it.
is still going to be able to buy in this one thanks to their
Somewhere
massive
above
loss
them.
bonus. Silver linings. But it's a rain cloud hovering above the head of Sadak.
They would have loved to get out the group cleanly. A reminder that this game, while it's not an elimination, is actually huge because of how tough this group is. Sentinels are waiting, just ready to
They're
play.
so good at like
against either
not
of these two
showing the
teams.
breach very much.
You know they're watching.
Like just sitting on all the breach util for the hit.
You're walking a tightrope. There's piranhas waiting right below you. You don't want to slip down to the lowers.
I noticed that when they played
looks
Sentinels,
deadly,
actually.
Even though Loud have already dealt with them before.
QCK is monitoring Heaven. Double players anchoring from Loud. That adjustment.
This is the game where
to try to
Loud
deal with
won the
King
first
may
2
end up
rounds.
helping them in this round too. Look how difficult it is for Loud to find
11
any timing to
full
use their
fucking
util.
Yeah, finally though. There's a connection with the stun as well, and it messes up the movement of Tex. A
Holy fuck,
lot of util
Mizzino.
being used. A boatload
Mizzino
of it.
shit on
Towards
that
the
guy.
back of the map. Unless, yeah, he's going to get spammed down there. Aftershock. Trying to push them back out of these positions. They haven't dealt the players anchoring to the site. The spike is down. There's only 13 seconds left here. This is a 1 round for Loud. It should be all in theory. There's really not enough time to work with. Off angle, QCK, crouched down and dodging and juking and just ducking out of danger.
And one of the issues with Lev contacting all the way up through Heaven is that they actually didn't realize that there was 2 players hard anchoring there. You know, that setup was...
Movie theater prices are insane. Why is it that the only places in the world that have popcorn are fucking like Disneyland and the movies?
If he went for the lurk, but also to punish a Heaven to sight kind of hit. They just maintain that control over elbow and screens. Loud were
Movie
able
theater
to mount a
popcorn
comeback after getting only a few rounds in the first half of Bind. They made it a game.
Just 3 rounds.
Oh no, I made my own popcorn.
So,
but
how many do
I'm
they
talking about
need
like
here?
going out and
Loud's
buying
comp
that
is
shit.
going to be powerful on the attack side.
It's really the only places you can really get it.
At the same time,
Why don't you make it at your home?
Lev have been completely in control so far. Once again, going for that contact play.
Japan Disney
I think
popcorn?
you really need to be spamming the wall when it goes up like that. But Les is worried in case they burst onto it. At any point,
Dude,
this
I
double
saw
duelist
some
composition can
like
go
Japanese
from contacting
chocolates
to
at
exploding.
Costco.
Look at all the space.
We snagged them and they're so good.
Meanwhile, Com is going to try to sell that it's on the other side of the map, I think.
Oh, that's what you need.
Yeah, there's the spam.
Left drops down.
Les has just found another 2 players. Left
they're
decide
in.
to engage.
They're all the way in, but crouched into the corner. Kawazine collects.
Hard kill.
Still here, still active, still in the fight.
Damn.
And snappy.
That was actually insane.
Game looking good.
Even though
here.
he didn't need to be insane.
Look at what an adjustment having Kawazine hard anchors done.
30 seconds left.
Oh, Loud have to be so confident to play against Lev when they have no information. But they're good for it when they're anchoring the sites.
Yeah, call to save. 2 remaining Lev players, and you're right. When they're anchoring in those positions, they're good for it.
It actually makes
Loud
such
do
an
love
enormous
breach.
difference to
They've
the way
always
that they're
liked
playing.
them.
Loud previously were
10
playing for
seconds left.
information.
These
They
Loud
were
breach
trying
are
to make
champs
up
too.
for the downsides of their comp by hunting ramp and trying to see when Leviatan would fight. And now they've adjusted to basically saving all of their utility. They're like, right, okay, if you're
I
going to
was
contact around the map
placing
and
them
not
at
using a
6-2.
util, I guess we'll save ours. And we'll just meet you at the site. Now, King could push this another level further and start contacting into like Spawn and that kind of stuff, and really just
Like
take
it went
as
from
much room.
a super dominant Lev half to like if this shit ends 6-6, I'm like, yeah, I'll fight you favoring Loud next half. Like, okay, if this shit ends 6-6.
4 players from Loud over towards B, and absolutely
This is a pretty big round here, chat.
that Lev were heading in that direction. It's not the case at all.
Never. Never.
And if Lev just decide to burst sight here, Loud have been put in a rough situation because of the gamble at the very start of the round.
I think Loud can abuse this
Yeah,
double
they're gonna
duelist
have to
next
play
half
full retake.
and win the
Way
half.
off the sides. Interesting to see how they might just play this one, refighting. Les has already got the space up into Heaven. This
Like their hits are going to be very punchy
Time for Heaven.
with the
Control
breach
here for
sky.
Loud. Now they're going to seek to potentially refight now over towards ramp. Well, it's a call made by Lev. It looked like they wanted to just maybe go for this. But no. Straight through elbow. That's where the players
That's
are
a
meeting.
good flash.
Stun.
Ooh!
Nice shotgun right in their faces. Sadak
Gains the upgrade.
Les has to control Heaven.
Oh, fuck. He's
Lands it out
on
into
it.
the open.
He's
Sadak's
on it.
defusing.
He's
Already
on it.
half. And yet that Heaven control needs to be maintained, but it's been lost instantaneously.
Our grab wall was dead.
It's just gone.
It's just stuck.
Yeah,
Ripper.
and that's the thing. When Lev plant like this, they're trying to refight Heaven so that they can spam, right? And if you completely deny them Heaven like this, it's the same thing we saw from Sen. It's such a great retake protocol.
Man, 6-2 to potentially 6-6 with a double duelist comp. The series is so back and forth, like with crazy swings.
Ults online as well. That's difficult. They make it look so simple, but pulling that off with the level of coordination and aggression
CLOUD bounce back in these games so fucking fast.
So tough.
I don't know how they're doing it. They look like down and out, and then all of a sudden they just go in this hot
players with the retake through elbow.
Hot take Harbor
Like I
Viper
said,
should
I
be
mean,
played on
still
Slip.
holding on to
I've always said
control that
Harbor
control.
is pretty
Less is a crucial
viable on
component.
Slip.
Yeah, QCK 40.
I think the true problem with him is that he'd probably get like run down on defense, Will. But I think you could do a lot with him on attack. I see the vision. And I've always said, like, I think the map fits his util quite well in certain scenarios, particularly like what you can do with the high tide. I've picked him before in like ranked several times. I know it's possible, and you can get some crazy good walls on that map and cascades too.
Push them up to 5. There's a chance that they might tie this up.
But like what you
And
give up
that
on
seemed
defense might be
utterly
too much.
unfathomable at like round 7 or round 8.
Like giving up the Omen or Astra.
QCK, investments being made. Look at that operator in his hands. This is one way to try and put a stop to this contact playstyle.
Also, the ult's not
really,
as
not when he's
good.
playing a raise, but it should still be good.
He knows that flash is coming. Plays anti. He's
Just
just
gotten
looking to try
one.
to punish the
Before
first
through
person
this
around
wall.
corner.
They dropped it
Poetically,
and they're taking the fight
it
on
would
him.
often be Aspas.
Calls made to cancel.
Look how much space Sadak has taken, and he has a plumbing judge in B main. He's a menace.
This is where it gets really quite tricky.
Mazzino's
Allowed to
recalled
do
this
this
in the
kind of thing
past, but like
pretty
I don't
regularly in
think
their
a
previous
recall
match.
gets past this.
They've got no util to really clear this one here through B main either.
Mazzino's so cooked, guys.
The timing is going to be crucial right now.
They're gonna
between
lose B main
Mazzino and
control.
Sadak, who has more discipline, but Tuiz is left alone.
Lovely angle. Rogers, though, back towards the pillar. Pull at his feet. Sadak is going to hold his ground here. Stand tall and deliver, and there it is. Pellets to the chest. Mazzino
That's
really
rough.
just toppling down
Hit
into
is
hell.
so
Good team
one-dimensional
flash,
now.
But maybe can set them back up, pushing them back and away. That is the widest face I've seen, but lovely movement by King.
Sadak fucking flashed the shit
Now we
out
get
of
to see
Tuiz
whether
right
those
there.
retakes are looking so clean over towards B.
Oh, man.
3 players available for it. QCK's got a rifle now. And full utility on the breach.
Control there as a reflank attempt by QCK while all this is happening, and Tex is going to be
Kawanzin's looking for
target. Kawazin, yeah, calm.
All the time.
No way. 180
Quick.
adjustment
Go to
there.
quick, go to
Full
quick, go to
line,
quick.
Lay it down, but there it
Ah,
is.
big
Flank
kill.
timing occurred from the back here. Com doubled up with the rest of his team.
This is rough time.
Can they even do this one? Time running short.
Oh, less. 5 HP.
Fabulous aim from the
Dude.
monster.
That
Sentinel
is
player
such
for
a
Loud.
less shot. That is such a less
The
shot.
flanks on flanks.
Just like so fucking calm, standing, doesn't crouch.
But it's QCK that actually
Burst.
got more value. Com had his opportunity against Kawanzin, but couldn't quite execute.
It's the most less kill
What a
ever.
comeback to tie this up 6-6 at the half. I did not think this was going to be
I
possible.
think so. I think this went from an incredible half from Lev to like mid as
Dex to
fuck.
break it all down.
6-6, double duelist is mid. It's
Yeah,
nice.
thank you very much, Bren. Quite a scrappy game so far.
Putting a lot of
right?
pressure on your
Leviatan
pistol.
being forced to play contact
Ooh, the
because they're
standing triple.
flashlight already with just the sky, and often Com is on a different part of the map.
I mean, often everybody's on a different side of the map. This game has been a Shakespearean tragedy, right? Like, it is star-crossed lovers between Aspas and Loud, and it's just a comedy of errors in this first half. It's been an absolute mess.
It got a little bit
No,
better.
don't hold back. No, don't hold back.
It got a little bit better towards the end, but the way things started it was rough. I mean, we went into this thing, or at least I said, like, I have expectations for Loud that I know that they're going to meet. You know, thinking that, you know, there would be extremely competent gameplay throughout. But my God, rounds like this early on were so scrappy. Timing's off everywhere. Players in the wrong positions, not able to help each other. Flanks coming in too late. Just rough beginning, but a little bit of sanity for both teams.
I kept looking at the mini-map and wondering, what am I looking at? There's like 6 people on different sides of the map. The spike is planted over on A side, and there's like 3 people on B. Sonic is holding King for like 15 minutes.
Mazino's just emerged from Narnia, riding Aslan to the side of it on some kind of flank, you know what I mean? Like March of the Valkyrie style. But that aside, King continues his trend from map 1. Looks fantastic on Bind. He looks extremely sharp on this kind of map, but Leviatan are not getting Heaven control. So these post parts are always looking so awkward.
Yeah, I think that's a huge credit to Loud, though, in some of these instances, right? They start to clean it up a little bit, and they make it really difficult for Leviatan to get some of those win conditions, and that's why we have a tie game at the half.
Again, a lot of forcing themselves up.
Just like Michael Jordan.
The second half goes now. Leviatan switch sides.
I'm going to favor Loud going into this. Still, the comp on attack, they should have explosive hits.
Let's head back to our casters. Brett and Sideshow, take us into the second half of Splits.
A lot's going to be decided here. Obviously opening with the pistol round, but I mean, Loud have managed to claw their way back to that 6-6 half.
So someone mentioned earlier about like sheriffs being not very good on pistols. Like, I don't think TMB thinks so. I think it's good because if you see, Ospas has a sheriff. None of these guys have armor. So 2 shots across the board. I think that's fucking insane on a pistol. So it really depends on your opponent.
It looks disgusting.
And the map and your agent.
How many connections will he get onto the corner? They peek out.
What a read.
Lev more than ready for that one. Disengaged 2 years. He's fast onto the approach, onto the line. A side angle here. Kawazine, though, removed. Wasn't so lucky. The spike's making its way over towards A. Listen, you thought the chaos
This is their only chance.
No, we're just getting started, apparently.
The less lurk.
It's on the other side of the map. Now, the players have been pulled. Lev calling for the re-clear. Down into mid. All together here. 1 player into spawn.
Zeno's playing it really fucking smart.
Was this DC?
No, it was a DC.
Baiting me.
Friend asked if it was a DC.
He knows. He knows. And this is so far forwards. Kill.
Such a well-played situation.
He sees it, and he claims it.
Bro, Mazino has 6 kills, and I think I can literally tell you what all 6
Narnia
are.
reference. We got it out of the way in the halftime, so can't make it again.
Yeah, exactly. But he's got the entire wardrobe on B. He is miles.
He had like
rebound in 2 years.
a clutch. He had the 3 kills here, and then he had that kill.
King.
Mini-map
Falling asleep. QCK. No one's watching. No one's watching. Pick and choose your timings wisely. QCK might have just done it. Bought time. Ticking. Kills collected. They could not surely get away with this. Sheriff picked up. It's not halved. Have to stick it. And Com denied the defuse.
Oh my God. From the 3-on-5.
Well, at least that was
actually
nice
2-on-5.
How the hell have they got away with that?
2-on-5, right? Because less dies. Wow.
It all starts with King.
That's actually fucking crazy.
And getting surprised by 2Es on a flank he knew was coming.
Valor was pissed as well headed into the halftime.
He was.
He's going to be watching this with his head in his hands, I think.
Yeah, absolutely. Because while it's a cool call from Loud to turn that failed B hit into a fake, less being caught should absolutely signal the end.
There's no way the round should be won when less dies.
Leviatan are going to fight over B main at the start of the round just to get Tex another ult
like
miles away from the
colossal
ult. Showstopper not going to be a threat for quite some time. In these scrappy moments, I feel like either of these teams can rely on such a wealth of experience.
Some damage.
Regroup called by Loud.
Dog coming through from Com. He's getting hella info over here. So the 4-player stack A is nice.
And take that space, but eventually forwards is the move.
They're locked out of the site though.
Towards Heaven. Player's not through A main just yet.
It's looking rough.
From Lev. Now, it's not too much damage, or at least potential damage here into the round from Lev's side. I mean, they don't have too much util to work with. Don't even have the guns, but plant online now for Kawazine. Heavy control still.
Kind of a quiet game from us right now, if I'm
It's a
being honest.
very nice setup here for Loud.
Yeah.
Holding on to Heaven. One person watching Heaven, one person watching vents, coverage of screens, all ready to play off each other.
Com now.
You can see it's going to be the
Doing
same
calm
kind of
things.
thing where
Cloud are going to absolutely deny Heaven control for the
That
retakers.
classic's so good.
Might even seek as well to collect a few of these kills if you do want to hunt them down.
One enemy remaining.
Eco players attempting exits. They don't get away with it. So, economy flourishing for Loud. Should have a very, very healthy bonus round heading into the next.
And should they, I mean, should
It
they
was
even be
6
on the
to
bonus
2.
round? the pistol going one way or the other.
We've had 2
has started
6-round
some
runs.
serious momentum.
Weird.
You know, pistol rounds are so important, but especially when you have an old cycle like this where Cowanzine and QCK are going to start to get up to big ones. It just matters so much.
All right.
But Lev have
If
to
Lev
focus
wants
on
to
the
keep
here
this a
and the
game,
now.
yeah, they need this. Double stars be main, showing they're willing to fight this shit. But honestly,
maybe
like, I think
main control.
it's pretty
There's the
hard
TP.
to
That's the
fight
purpose of the nade with
versus
the pull
this
on top of
comp.
it.
Because when this comp wants to fight, they're going to win it.
Tui is just forcing out that little trap play from Leviatan. It's a nice idea. But Sadak's called the rotation.
Thinking
Over
about,
towards A.
yeah.
This is where Aspas
All right.
lies
Again, with
in
this
wait.
solo initiator,
No
kind of
economy
putting
for an
some pressure
operator.
here. His goal is to keep 3 here.
just as deadly with a
Does
rifle.
he do it by the time this
sneaky
hit
with it.
happens? Smoke comes
Playing the
in.
noise, like you said,
They break the
Aspas
dog,
deadly.
and now
With
that
the
initiates
rifle.
a 4-on-2 at this
Here
A
we
site.
go. Reclearance of the
4-on-2.
Trailblazer explosive and denied. QCK shut down. A bit of clay pigeon shooting occurring.
That
Now
fucking.
calls being made that they want to try and
that
refight this one up
was
until heaven, but do they have
very,
the
very
util for
key.
50 seconds time on their side? Could take a bit of a pause and a breather, but entirely in the way of Lev. In full control of heaven. Rifles just singing, bullets just being slung across.
But they can't afford to give away a round like this. This was a 5v2. A massive advantage, and Aspas makes sure that Les
All
is
right,
shut down.
they're closing this out.
chances.
This Viper wall, very unique, by the way, guys.
Nowhere King.
Normally,
It's the info.
the Viper wall that we see
Major
is
that
actually
Lev
starting from
win
like
around
here.
like this. They're hoping
And
at
it
some
cuts
point
through
that
like
their economy
this.
is going to be good enough to get Aspas
It's like
onto
something
an
like
operator.
that.
I was one of the most
This
iconic
has this, like,
ways
extra
that Loud
piece.
would previously play this map. Triple face towards the end. No chance that Leviatan are letting
is
another
definitely
round
by
like the
design.
pistol slip away from them.
It's just an interesting little addition.
A healthy one of that.
This
Keeping
shot.
the majority of their guns, yeah.
I guess it does
Shot at
help.
the beginning.
That
Sets
okay,
the
so
tone, I think.
what we just saw right there shows like maybe why they were going for it. It kind of like blocks the vision while your raise is like satcheling in, and thus there's not as many things that can kill that raise. That was just a very well played situation by Aspas.
Loud have been struggling a little bit to be able to get rifle rounds on the board. They've had a streak of them towards the end of the first half.
We didn't really see this style, I think, out of
Clearance here. Aspas
King
following
last
up the
half, right?
Trailblazer.
Like he didn't ever do the lurk
2
orb.
years.
What a punish.
Hell of a challenge.
Damn.
Flash though. Safety. As he
He's
tucks to the
15
back.
and 7.
Look how bold he
to the
is.
main.
Just
Shoot.
wide swinging onto the
Yeah.
angle. Not
What?
scared now that Aspas is dead.
He
Ready
fucking
to fight
swung
God.
that.
That kill. The call's been made.
That, I think, is a pretty hard read as well from Loud. They know that Aspas loves to get reset back up on aggressive angles over towards A with the dog. Anytime Com is going to use the Trailblazer over towards A, people are going to be looking for Aspas and trying to put him in his place.
It's up to 2 here. Common King to really put a stop and a stand to all of this.
Damn.
And they deliver.
Again.
Oh, they deliver with interest.
It's A-hold.
Trying to get the reload off. TP dodging, trying to bait this one. And, oh, you can't
God.
really dodge that one with the flash into the corner. King is really just
No.
corral, pushed back less.
This wall
As he
surfing
opens
is so
this one up.
blind.
Kawazine, 2 health, has to plan towards the corner. Cause made the refight.
God.
There wasn't a player ready, but Les is
Saved
there.
him.
Eventually, with the trade.
Saved him.
Left standing, it's Mazzino. He's walking up, and look at the awareness from Les.
Oh, the
Certainly knows
wall.
best.
Let's. Oh my
Mazzino
God. Look at the wall.
forwards now. There's the one. Can't get it. A 4K for Les. Stopping Leviatan in their tracks.
Excellent trading from Les. Really incredible stuff, just in the right place at the right time for his team. And Cowanzine's utility was also phenomenal. I mean, it helps to isolate King in the corner, but look how blind Com is. He's
Alright, killing
completely lost
tags.
on sight.
A good try by Mazzino, who's been hyper clutch in this game so far. But whenever Les has a match,
Who said Les was having a quiet
he's
game?
gonna pull out rounds like that every now and then.
Quick one off ult.
Aspas on another deep off angle over towards mid. Again, you know that he's been set up by the rest of his team there.
King on the
Loud might try to take
Judge.
the timing and
He's
some
playing
more aggressive
in the
map control
vents.
elsewhere.
Very weak A setup.
Balls of steel from Kawazine. The double face is called. Lev!
Oh, I don't know about that swing.
You could see there that they weren't
He's feeling
expecting
it, but
the
that's a
third
fucking
player.
hard swing to
Oh, what a shot! Okay,
Oh.
that is filthy. Not the highest impact kill, but very flashy.
Stylish.
Tui's has his ultimate, so this round isn't over. They're in a 2v4 and the spike's down, but it doesn't really matter. If Tui's can find a kill,
That repeat was
Sadak
kind of
does
troll,
not need to be
but
fighting for this
looked
spike
nice.
either.
I'm also
Grabs it.
Yeah, but now
There's no one nearby.
He is
Sadak is on the
big
complete
alone.
opposite side of the map and it keeps going deeper.
Tuyas doesn't even know if it's safe to plant.
I don't understand what's cooking here, but something's on the pot.
Potentially a kill. I mean,
now they know where Sadak is, though. They can just take the 3v1 against 2.
Yeah,
fast.
bro, that fucks Tui so hard.
Showstopper if they choose to really
He's
use
so
it. It's
dead
Pendant, they can
now.
seal this one up. Nice
They know they got a
and pretty.
4-on-1.
2 years. Back against the wall quite literally now. It's going to be face down. Multitude of targets available, ready and waiting, but there it is. Spammable location towards the back of the map, and Sadak is late to the party. Diffuse, Tex. Now just sticking it, trusting his teammates entirely. It's going back and forth, back and forth.
How many kills Tex has? We'll find out in
Big
like 1
punish
sec.
in B main
I got
from
you.
Leviatan that really decides the round. There was an interesting attempt there at the 2v4 towards the end, but
Tui's was really close against
the main threat was how they tried to
Okay.
deal with this fight. I really feel like when Les re-swings there, he's expecting to just take a duel against QZK. There's no way he swings that wide trying to delete 2 players at once.
Nice round. Nice round. Good
Damn, I wasn't paying attention to this whole time.
Very tight, though, from Lev in terms of how they took that fight. We've been praising the Loud fundamentals a lot from the games that we've seen of them in 2024.
Well, I guess we're
think
not
Lev,
going to be showing you this
This
reward.
match has showcased that they are not just a team of star players. They've actually got the fundamentals together, too.
Yeah.
It's not just a collection of star players, perhaps I should say. It is actually a team.
Man,
I think if you said to somebody
This
at the
series
beginning of
has
this
been
match,
crazy.
all right, Leviatan are going to be 1-up
so back and forth.
over Loud and have a really competitive game on split, people would say to you, right, well, Aspas must be dominating then. In order to bring it to Loud like that, Aspas must be dominating. And he just isn't.
Yeah, not the case. Not
It's
the case.
much more of a team effort here.
I do wonder as well. I mean, the complete comparison of that first opening series that they had, maybe a bit of nerves on the stage potentially. I mean, it looked frantic when we were watching Lev play
That's
against
why
100 Thieves.
I mean,
he
you
called
know,
that
have you
timeout
seen the
because he's
frantic
like,
nature
we
sometimes
got
in
some
these
for
tools
sure.
here,
I mean,
guys.
it's peering through.
But do we
but
want to
Lev are
use
a lot
that
more
on this
disciplined,
round?
I think, in the right moments.
Yeah.
The triple
I think they
together,
don't
making
use
sure
this
that
shit.
there's nothing going
I would
amiss.
really
They're
like
bringing
to,
it a team like
if
Loud
they
that-
get to like a
and we're praising that about this
3v3,
team, you know, they've got
fuck
a long
it,
time to
pop
cook and
it.
scrum
But
together.
maybe even a 4-on-4.
Lev should be favored to tie this game up at 9-9 and building up to enormous ultimates on both sides. This next rifle round should be one to savor, unless
Fault line.
Loud are able to make something
see.
happen with the short. And
We're
my
using
God,
ults.
when Les is
We're
on
using
the
ults.
board with aim
Fuck
like
it.
that, anything
Fuck
is
it, we're
possible.
popping them.
No way.
There's huge holes on this fucking map
Just
right now.
dunked on Com.
No Senti.
Caution to the
2-2.
wind. Just all the way up.
Oh, we are using fucking ults now.
Through mid.
Fuck that coach's call.
Didn't see anything. There was no connection there, but King senses it and hears it and sees the jump spots.
The Lev players are all quite spread out from one another, trying to play the full map. And that also means that Loud might be able
bro.
to create situations where they overwhelm them one by one.
They are
It can
on
be pretty
big
dangerous to play
islands
spread like
here.
this.
Like, this is... No matter what site is
You've got
hit,
4 people and
whoever's
no
on the
info
site
to try to cover the map.
needs a miracle hold.
Fault line held, Showstopper. Attempt to try and claim this kill, and the call is made to round refight over towards B main.
King got a bolt!
What a timing.
That is disgusting. Close to the pillar, though, eventually spotted out, but King has got this fight down, pit down on top of it. Needs to try and defend this. Seeking a target. There it is. On for the ace. Now listen.
No way,
There, but
dude.
7 bullets left in the chamber. Fired with the shots. He knows that Les is coming hunting.
They use both ults,
Walk into his
dude.
territory if
They
you
use
dare.
them both. Oh my god.
Running so down below, the round isn't even a possibility.
Bruh.
What a play from
That's
King.
devastating.
The only question is who's
Wait! Time!
Wow. There should have been no danger in that.
Got dodgy.
Wow.
There should have been
Wow.
absolutely
Wow.
no danger
Wow.
whatsoever.
You are kidding.
Imagine
We were
if he
calling-
won
we were calling
that.
the round and we were like, oh, well, where's the end?
Yeah, I was in my mind fucking like, I don't even know what I was thinking. And then all of a sudden, like, I flash back to reality.
I just tossed around.
That's
That play, though, by
crazy.
King is excellent because things did look dangerous for Leviatan. But as soon as the
Dude, they're back in the driver's seat. They got both of the ults out. They got jebaited so hard. There's no way they use that if us doesn't get that pick.
The Ram takes the Trailblazer, feigning like there could be players right behind this.
I'm actually surprised that Lev didn't try to blast pack and showstopper Sadak there. Anytime that Tex has Razal online and Sadak's inside his dog, that is a serious possibility.
Prime target. Seeker's being used now.
This
Even
is
at the minute
really
mark.
early.
Yeah, really
That was
early.
very early, yeah.
Just looking to try and re-clear as well, spot where his players might be. Now,
Excellent.
most of the Seekers went into mid, so they know there's only really one player that's left, being pressured heavily.
That's so
Go
aggressive.
back away.
Fucking
But call-
defensive jet dasher, bro.
Cancel by Loud. Look at all the players regrouping now. Reassess the situation, and now it's Sadak's time to play around with the util and the ult that he might have. Seekers
Oh my
popping
God,
down, the timing
Sadak?
here. King side by side, shoulder to shoulder. Sadak won it. There's no way. Get out of here.
There's
40 seconds
no
left.
fucking way,
Cut
bro.
close here. Tex to the corner. Traded instantly. Less hot on his heels. That is sharpness on display. The site is theirs. Not going to be able to plant this one for Heaven.
thank
TP
you.
close. 3 players.
Oh.
Really just playing his post-plant positioning is not ideal, but it's got the pit to play around.
And Sadak's going to be late to try to clean up this round. We saw danger inside the pit previously.
A judge. Mazino's got a judge. Walking straight into them. And he's found a crucial target. Less brought down, and so does the pit. All the cover removed. The 2 players left standing.
my God.
Backs against the wall, removed and dropped. 2 years there. And it's that flank timing of Sadak coming in clutch. Holds it. Down towards main. The jiggle spot. Seeing that Aspas has dropped down. Aspas.
What? Dude, what the fuck, dude? That is insane. He just cloudbursts and whips back. Dude, what?
Spinning around, spray transfer.
Yo!
What a moment for Aspas to come alive with the clutch.
Oh my God. I'm speechless at that.
He hasn't really had those outrageous rounds against his former team yet. But he might just push this over the line.
Oh my God.
He set his team up to be favored
He
perhaps
doesn't
here for a
even
2-0
react.
victory. Lev are on the anti-eco.
He's so insane, man. He's
Should've
so
been that
insane.
fast moment. Wow.
Aspas is so insane.
Shut down that attempt. The weaker guns allowed.
God, that was insane.
Not getting the job done. Someone to the side. Showstopper. Claims that the target, claims the mark. Hello, still the danger. From the side.
The boom bot was
King,
really good.
midst of all of it, Pandemonium, he strikes fast and hard there, taking control
Oh.
back towards Heaven. 1 minute 10 on the clock. How was he?
He tapped.
His way deep, yeah, tap.
Looking to see if he could force a reaction out from Leviatan and equalize this player disadvantage. Anytime Les has a rifle, it is possible for Loud.
Risks have to be taken.
Toxins going up.
Lesto not.
The
pressing
breach
advantage,
kit
not
here
pushing
is kind of
forwards
scary.
inside
The
smoke
breach
now,
full
playing this
kit
one
here is
to give
weird.
space for the rest of his team for Lev.
The
Trying to
smoke
get
makes them
themselves
think
in
that
through
no
the
one's coming
main
to streams.
area.
Good
Knives.
tricky play
Popped off
here.
by Aspas. Mazzino, almost
The
there with a
timing
target.
is
Top,
fucking
okay, Stinger
crazy.
Dashing in, the knife's going amiss. It's only got the operator in his hands. Les and Kawazine. Dynamic is the duo, and they brought it 10 to 10.
The eco win rate is through the roof this year. It's outrageous. Loud have just flipped the economy on its head. Tossed the table.
How? How the fuck does Loud win this round like this?
Coming out with aim. That is Les and Sadhak in back-to-back rounds, basically, have been caught red-handed inside these kind of smoke situations, and yet still have come out on top. Unless, in particular, 21 for 10.
God.
Call being made by Loud. I mean, it feels like they're not even going towards mid-B. They don't
They're
care.
popping. They're popping so quick.
Straight towards the A side now. And away we go. Double Satra, QCK. Good clearance of the U-tilt. Doesn't have to worry about elbow. Not with the aftershock. A little bit delayed. Now the plan. Coming through, but guess what? No control of Heaven here for Loud. This post-plant's going to be played with
The Heaven plant doesn't technically matter because of the Cosmic Divide, right? Like, you could always Cosmic Divide like in a weird way and block the spike, and then all of a sudden everyone's fighting in front. So,
against the
not going to happen here because of the fact that we have 3 in sight.
I mean, they're not even trying. Not even trying for it. I mean, they specifically do not want to give ults for Loud. Because look, we've got a rifle round coming up, and what have Lev got to work with? I mean, basically nothing. The Cosmic Divide is fairly good to be able to
They don't want this to happen
potentially.
within the
But
last
if Loud start
4
getting
rounds.
up to Seekers, or, you know, worst case scenario, if Kawanzin just mopped everybody up on reach out.
It would be really bad if Kawanzin got like 2 of these kills
Lev
and
have
died.
to take the safe approach here.
Wow.
And my word, I thought that Aspas 1v2 had set up Leviatan to maybe put Loud to bed.
That's
but they will not go
insane that we have
quiet.
a fucking 11-10 game right now, man.
We know they've got resilience.
Now, I've just seen Aspas purchasing the operator, and I don't remember him having
I
that
don't think he's
online
had one yet
at
this game.
really any other point.
There's
in
no
the
way.
defense.
He did a bit earlier.
Aspas hasn't.
Two rounds ago. 2 rounds ago he had it because he ended up using the Blade Storm.
Where
But
did
for
he
the
shoot
most
at?
part, in this defensive half, the
I don't
economy's been
remember.
kept kind of in check for Lev.
Yeah.
And so he's mostly been using the rifle. We'll see whether the operator can make a
The
large
round where they had
difference.
it. Okay.
It's mind games at
All
work
right,
here between
okay,
King
gotcha.
and Sadak. I mean, so far, the rounds that are being getting called by Loud on this attack side, it's been so
Man.
heavy towards A most of the time, either finishing A or starting A. Maybe they show some presence towards mid, but
I think the true
I wonder
question
as
is
well,
if like
when are they
Cloud
gonna go
can
for
get
the
that
mid-control?
breach
When are they
ult
gonna go for the
online before the
B-pop?
end of this game.
it's always out of the back of their minds. How do you want to allocate your
Like
players
4
if you're on the
orbs,
defense?
that's not a lot. He can get that within 3 for sure. I think the breach ult's gonna have value in this half.
Where is Aspas going to choose to post up with the operator? He's very often going to take the op over towards A main. And I think Loud are going to be aware of that. They've got stuns down the line. They've got, you know, Trailblazer to try to clear. So many tools. So Aspas instead looking like he's going to take a more
He's
unexpected
gonna wait
approach
just to make sure this breach
towards
doesn't
mid.
like dump any util.
But to be
Instead,
honest, it
it's a
doesn't
fast
look like
ramp
Loud are
control.
pathing there at all. They've got a stun and a flash ready to take
Really
ramp.
blind at B main. So they really want B main. They got it too. Like if you want B main, you waste a blind like
Instead,
that.
Just fighting this
So
for the
now,
now you've got to be a bit worried here. because the
Mazino's
Trailblazer
in B
can
like,
clear you out.
what the
It
fuck?
looks like that's what Com's going for.
Like,
Will need to be
they could
broken.
pop on me, guys.
And
Like,
is immediately.
this is smoke. That's an omen
as well.
smoke.
Com, does he choose to take a peek of it? He's got 2 players just waiting for
So they
him.
test the waters. They
TP.
find out where Mazino is. Like,
From
why the
Thieves.
fuck is there
Thieves was trying to
nothing?
react into B because they realized the Lev was stacked over towards A.
No,
Would have been
Thieves is-
absurd to stick it.
Thieves
but
is trying to
to be
figure out
honest, it's too easy. He did that earlier
what
on.
the fuck is going on. Like, he's trying to figure out why is it that when I blinded and through this smoke, nothing happened. Like, does it mean that they're in front of it? Are they even in B? Like, what the fuck is going on?
Getting out the line of side area here, going for the B split now. That's all out.
So he's like,
Yeah,
oh,
2
it's just
players
a
to mid,
solo Astra on
2 players
B.
to B main.
So
They're
he
going to
calls
make
the
it
team
feel
back.
like it's a split towards A at the start here.
But
And this
they
has
actually decide to go
maybe an
back
extra
to A.
reason. Oh yeah, they're turning it actually into an A split. Kawanzin and Tui's pulling all the way back. This is into Aspas.
Aspas has gone exactly. He's
30
here, the
seconds
call
left.
is
There's
made.
the smoke
Everybody
for
giving up that space
screens.
because they know that they've given up towards Heaven. 25 seconds
No
left.
dash.
There, pushes through. Satchel
Great
stun. It's all
satchels.
connected, but Com still ready and waiting. In through the back. Lovely dodge of this one, and they have slowed this to a crawl. Now to tap. Not
Wait.
quite. Yes, still trying to bait it out. Still, the smoke's
No
there.
way.
Kawanzin does well to just at
This
least
take
push
is
that
crazy
back.
good.
Dealing with Com.
10 seconds left.
Thorn in their sides. Finally, this post plant
They
can
gave
get
him no
online.
shots,
There's
man.
so much more to deal with here.
This take is so good.
And Aspas wasn't really able to help because he was off.
Kawanzin 2 off of all.
It's still going to be difficult for him to find value.
Player disadvantage, Cosmic Divide. Can they really
Divide
seek to
for
try
the
and take this
retake.
fight forward?
That lets them get out
What is the call to be
screens.
made?
Makes these
You
2
go
players
all into this one,
worthless.
you're gonna have no economy for the
Bro,
next.
we are
It's gonna
not
be a
going
entirely
for
reset.
this,
It's
are
such a
we? We're
difficult task, but
not
they wanna
going
go
for
for it
this,
now.
are we?
Moving forwards, fault line.
Surely
Slow them
we're
down.
not.
Life was picked up. Out
so
wide,
late.
time running down so damn low. King, an opening. Still, the wall in their face. King sticking his halfway all the way, but now shut down. It's loud up to 12.
Dude.
The neutralization of Aspas Operator was perfect.
The
there
level
for Loud in that round. Even though
of
they ended up going
grind
into it, the pathing never
that
gave
Loud
Aspas
has
any
in their
opportunity, and he
gameplay.
couldn't try to
Tex has
flood
11.
in to help Com. In
Finna.
fact, he threw a cloud burst that, to be honest, might have even stopped Com from getting a kill in that spot.
I can't believe they just went for that.
And as you said, this is now going to be devastating for Leviatan's economy. They don't have the op to be able to work with, but more than that, King is now going to be forced onto a lower buy with only a judge. Mazzino with a stinger. I mean, take a look at this. The cards are stacked in Loud's favor to push us to ascent.
Skyflash gets nothing top round.
No feigning from Loud this time. Again, familiar is the approach. Satchels into the back.
Cabin
Plant down
plan.
immediately. They're not worried about the anchoring players.
Has the breach ult.
Containment has to be played
Style
by
goes
Lev.
out.
The double
I'm
flank
sure
is
one
coming
of the
through from
Seekers
both of the
went
duelists.
this way. I'm
So
sure one of
Sarak
the
is gonna
Seekers
have
went
to
this
hold on
way.
to that. It's going to take a long time, though, for
No,
Lev
they
to
actually
get
didn't.
set up.
Wow.
And
Wait.
Karazin has a breach ult.
Did the
Even in the best case
Dude,
scenario,
it didn't go
this is
spawn?
going to be tight on the clock for Lev.
It didn't go
So
spawn?
fast and loose. Breach shot rolling thunder used very early. Maybe a blessing in disguise. Smokes dropped. Paranoia on top of it. Sarak that caught onto him.
What?
He doesn't have a clue.
What?
Tex is there to contain. Players drop down.
That was
Through
Tui's
corners
flash.
Into the side here, into hell is 2 years. Shorty, jump through. Connections all about. This is Loud. Up to 13. It's inevitable. And there it is. Ascent is the
Dude.
goal, and that is where we are heading.
That was insane.
It was brutal. It was scrappy.
Like, holy shit, man. Holy shit. Yo, Vanity, what's good? Sadak is insane for just like how he called that game. I can't believe they just came back and won this map. That's fucking wild.
It's likely we'll be returning to that
He did
Loud
not just
conversation with the
Fortnite us.
Phoenix, with the breach, with the KO.
He did not.
That will be running through everybody's mind on Leviatan as they seek to close things out.
Even more questions that we're going to have potentially
Map size.
answered. Replaying that moment.
All silly moments.
Wow.
Give me it.
Time for a quick break. When we return, the analyst will get us ready for map
You were
number 3. You don't want to miss it.
crying on that second map. Oh my god. I swear, like, all 8 of Mazzino's kills were impact kills. Like, he has 8 kills that I can remember. Jesus. How the fuck did Loud just win this game? Check out the first blood stats. Just destroyed him, man. Vintage less. The Vipers. Ospa's bottom fragger? Ospa's bottom fragger, chat? He's about to go crazy on this last map. Ospa's never looks nervous, but maybe he's actually nervous for once. Wait, why you say that, Walk? Be right back 1 sec. Why you say that? 2-minute break is a pretty long break. I wonder if the players need like extra time. Really.
novo. Vai, Cauã. Fez metade. Cauãzinho. É na tua, Cauã!
O tempo tá passando, Funil. Tem que correr o jogador. Vai tentar voltar, Tuque!
It's been a clash of the Titans and nothing so far has been left standing, not least of all our expectations. On screen right now, a very pumped up Loud after making the crowd just the same. Incredible showing on Split. What? I said this to you beforehand, I'm like, this is tough to analyze because it's very volatile. There's a lot of these individual moments that are defining round streaks even. But Aspas gets circumvented for much of this map by Loud. They know him so well, they know how to avoid him too.
Yeah, I think that last round in particular was one where he had that off. He finally got it online, and he just got completely pushed out, right? He didn't find a way to actually get on any angles, and that's really tough. But you're right. I mean, expectations were thrown out the window with that game, and it was very scrappy. I was upset about the first half, but I really think it was more clean in the second half, and it came down not to individual play, like, you know, the aim being really good for one person being on, but more so individual decision-making from everybody in the server.
Yeah, Lev, they're gonna have to go workshop this one. Split, not working out for them with either comp, but that's all right. They got time to fix that one up, and I agree with you. First half, I was sad.
He was screaming constantly, the mini-map! And just holding onto the edge of the desk.
We were
losing it.
We were going through all the stages of grief. He did anger, I was sadness. But by the second
half, like upside down, we're all the emotions, you know what I mean? Yeah. I was confusion, so there you go.
Lev and Loud, like these are the two of the top teams in the league. And I was after last weekend, I was saying America's looks good, man. Like we look fantastic. And then it was those first 6 rounds. But after that, I'm happy. I'm satisfied. I'm much more impressed with both of these teams.
Definitely satisfied, and I was satisfied as well with QCK's performance. He's been quietly just playing well. You know, outshined Tex on this previous map on the Rays head-to-head. Hasn't had any incredible, unbelievable standout moments where he's dropping an ace, whatever the case may be like that, but he's been good. He's been good this stretch.
By contrast, I mean, he is being compared to Tex here, and it's probably a bit unfavourable for Tex, who, you know, we don't see as much duelist from at the moment. He gets moved over to Ray, so Aspas can play the Jet, which is already something to kind of raise some eyebrows, Bala. How do you feel that head-to-head sort of played out, and where Tex maybe struggled at points?
Yeah, I think Tex wasn't getting as set up as you might have seen you know, Aspas and like on the map like Bind or anything like that. I think because they're playing double duelists, he doesn't get that same attention. But I don't think he played horrible. I think there was definitely some moments with the satchels and stuff like that that weren't ideal. But Tex he's fine. And he's not going to have to be forced to play that role all the time. And even if he does, like the more experience and the more time he gets on it, I think I'll be perfectly satisfied with him too.
Yeah, definitely. It was a perfectly fine game, and Lev's game, scrappiness aside, was exactly what you expected when they pull out the 2023 comp. Switching off the crazy one, it was everything we saw last year.
Yeah.
Loud were certainly expecting, and with Loud's comp, with the double initiator, with the breach, that is offering more opportunities for QCK to be set up to pick up kills as well. But it's not just between Tex; it's also really outshone Aspas in that map as well.
Yeah, for sure. I was thinking that there was a lot of instances.
You should be at the club, Eliza.
Stuff that we saw in 2023 with the comp that Lev ran.
You've changed.
Was catching Loud by surprise, simply because the timings were really good for Leviatan. They were just like randomly throwing left, walking up a ramp, for example, and finding incredible value. Just instant picks on Calm, for example. Like stuff like that is really, really nice. That
God,
Loud
Les
was doing
destroyed them this map.
Honestly, was part of that strat book for the comp that Lev was running.
Dude, he
was insane.
Rarely crouches. I swear to God, like
honestly, if he wasn't in the server, Loud would not have come back. Not that he was like the key factor to them ending the comeback, but I think Les
is why I strive to never crouch.
So many crucial kills.
Look really explosive. Both Viper players having a great game, but I mean, that sort of Viper's pit moment with the spike down towards B main, double spray down through the pit. Yep. Almost, and then that round almost got very close at the end. Right?
You think Sam's gonna lose no matter what?
And finding a couple of headshots moving through. So this is what you should be expecting
I think
from
Sen can
map number 3
Blues
as
with
well.
this.
And we already have a teaser. We already have
I don't know if
seen
they will,
Loud
but
this
they
particular
can,
Map play a
you know?
composition that, frankly,
can hang.
Sentinels didn't really know what to do about, right? Wyatt, do we expect to see
Maybe I'm
now
wrong.
Phoenix make
That
another
might be
appearance
cope,
again?
actually. Like, I'm coping because Sentinels look good in the offseason, but when I'm thinking about it, I'm like, bro, they didn't play these teams in the offseason. They played NA teams in the offseason.
Lev will be falling for the traps that Sentinels, were falling for in that game.
For context, every time Loud has gone for a big meta shift,
No,
idea,
actually,
like
that's
they're
not
doing
true.
Right now with the Breach
They
Phoenix,
won the Africa
they've-
tournament.
They've stuck with it
in
on
Korea.
many different
Yeah,
maps.
Sen looks
For
very
Viper
good.
last
They
year,
can do
They did
this.
the same thing at Champs with Breach on Ascent. They played it on Pearl. Like there's
I'm
so
not
many
gonna count
different
them
things
out.
that they stick to
can't.
it. They
Not
always
yet.
commit.
How often do other teams try and emulate this from Loud? Like, are they trendsetters, or do teams avoid playing this way because they don't have the brain of Sadak on their side?
They were last year. They trendsetted hard with the Harbor double controller stuff early in 2023. They pioneered that, and it set the tone for many months of the year. I think more people will be skeptical with a Phoenix in the server because
I think I can
context-
literally say this quite definitively at this point, but I truly believe it. Sadak is the best IGL in Valorant. And he has been probably for about a full year. Like creating the Harbor Viper thing, and then now this. Obviously, Loud was insane even before the Harbor Viper meta, before Fraud joined. Like, I think if Sadak was fucking as skilled as someone like Boostio, we would be glazing him so fucking hard. You know, people would glaze Sadak so hard if he just had insane mechanical games. I think his calls are so fucking good. His mid rounding is incredible.
Shock here to see the Leviatan composition come into this map, and here it is. Yes, the new faithful for Loud. Phoenix, Breach alongside the KO, Viper, and Omen. So Leviatan had better have studied that Loud matchup previously versus Sentinels and figure out how to deal with this relentless onslaught of util just.
You think people glaze him? I feel like he gets slept on because people in EMEA want to glaze Fnatic, and then people in NA want to glaze FNS. And because of that, I don't know, he just doesn't get as much love.
The VODs, the footage, how prepped are they for this Loud
I think he gets
competition? Because, you
a
can
lot
watch
of
Loud,
love.
that's one thing,
But not
they're
as much
actually
as the
ready to
GOAT
deal with it,
IGL
because,
should
listen,
get.
This Loud comp, they want to brawl, they want to contest, they want to fight. They have God knows how many flashes, 60?
Fucking hell.
I don't even know.
This is gonna be fun.
It's the mollies as well. It's the space denial that's
I can't believe I said that about an Ascent game.
But
Okay.
I think if you look back at the VOD, you don't have to try to theory craft entirely.
Their A main control is crazy.
Eventually, how to deal with them on the defense side. And I think Loud can copy some of that. And what was working, if you think back, was those fast retakes towards A. The increase in pace.
So what they do is they'll turn the A main corner with the Phoenix molly and just molly the fucking peak. They also fault line this. So if you're peeking that, you can fight him, but you will get fault lined and you'll die if you fight him.
For him,
so you'll get traded.
individually. And he's got the Jet here without really another individual that he's going to be dueling against.
So the whole time you're kind of guessing that
the utility on the other side.
what's going on in A main. You're trying to save your initiator util.
It's going to be in his face.
King right now.
Sadak.
Flash out.
Hello.
Flash
Flash play. I don't know what he's made.
Keep an eye on this knife.
Cuts himself deep
He's
to the
leaning
corner
B,
there.
and I think this knife is going to be insane.
And spots it. So info.
I think this
gained.
knife.
B main control.
Oh, he didn't
We
throw
give
it
it up.
yet.
And yeah, got to
Oh my
deal
God,
with these. The
too late.
flash is close to the corner. It doesn't matter if you're paranoid up. QCK close quarters is how he likes to take it. Now players trying to anchor Aspas back to
No
corner
way.
and dice. Everybody
What a
collapsing.
take.
Left for the retake for Tex. For Soul.
Extremely good stutter step approach to the B site hit.
Yeah.
You notice how when they first get into the site, they pause for about 5 seconds, just making sure that they regroup, are all ready together to then hit the site itself. Really good.
And this opening kill from QCK is excellent too. They go in, get the entry, punish the player trying to flood, and then hit the site tankers. Good call as well from Sada.
Stop! It's not
Jover. A bit of a
Jover.
default then into the B hit.
Stop.
So they disguised where they were going. Lev are just going to gamble that this one is
This is going at least 20 rounds.
So they might be correct.
These are fucking
Trolley
trolls.
though will push them away, looking like they wanted to go for a repeat. Here it is.
5 orbs on QCK. He's gonna have ult for the
QCK is only
bonus.
1 away from his Phoenix ultimate.
Oh my
He's gonna have
god.
it for the bonus round.
He's
no
got the
matter what.
funny number of HP. Oh, he
B
doesn't have
main
funny
orb.
number anymore.
They have control of B main.
I mean, do you need it this round though? That's the other question.
You don't.
Right?
Yeah.
They've broken the stack over from Leviatan by playing this default. Sadak deliberately gets tagged by that knife, and now is going to choose the timing to try to split A.
Great
But they
calling
hear this. They
by
hear
Loud.
this. They're close.
Trying to sail their way through. Yes, it's against an eco round.
Keep
but
in
you
mind,
don't wanna run
no
into the stack.
Senti,
They
right?
slowed it down
Normally
just
you
enough
have
that
the Killjoy
players have been
here.
Picked and pulled apart in terms of their position.
Sova's close. So we can see them.
Hello.
Wow.
That's a very aggressive push from Com. Just calling Sadak's bluff there.
Don't blame it though. Off angle, Aspas.
Oh my god, Les got the kill cat.
For the dash. Mazzino
Didn't
straight at his
think
face.
I didn't think he was gonna get it.
30 seconds.
Door closed, the
2v3.
plant online. Can't think there's too much danger, but you never know.
Remaining.
Very good setup from QCK and Currency, making sure that they neutralize what's going on.
No, he
Com.
didn't. Well,
Classic Com play.
Always be flanking.
we didn't know they'd have it.
So now Loud have
If I
got this
remember
Phoenix
correctly.
ult available
Because yeah,
for the
they
next
played
round.
chat the other time.
3 Bulldogs saved into it, and Sadak didn't buy, so he's able to purchase a rifle here.
All right.
So there's going to be some serious
Guys.
weaponry. In fact, I think Les also didn't buy, so they've got
Guys.
extremely good weaponry available. This push out from Com is good. He's clearly got a good read.
Is the super team gonna lose to Loud? The team that everyone thought would take a huge step back because they lost the GOAT player. This is insane. How is Loud still so good? Oh, oh my god.
In the danger zone. Tui's. Up through mid though, a B split.
Where's he gonna pop the
on
ult?
the cards, paranoia. Not quite delayed.
Give us a
actually.
round.
Does catch onto the players out in market, but they pause, and now they want to try and play this one, striking at the right time. Aspas disengaging,
We're not-
dashing back to the rest of his
we
team.
still
aiming
haven't
to
ulted.
anchor, but they've given up the front section
We
of the
do
side,
not
and that
need
gives
to
time
Phoenix
and
ult,
space
apparently.
for Les to really start to
We're
get some
just
kills, but look at
posturing
this, the
inside
pause in the
market.
play
It's so
again.
good.
What
It's so
in
damn good.
the fuck,
It's so similar
bro?
to the pistol. And because Leviatan
This
have already
is
activated their
insane,
defense
the
protocols to
posture
drop
here.
back into backside, this is
This
really
team
difficult to
is
reclaim.
fucking so
Com
sick,
could do
bro.
it if he had a recon dart. They know where Sadak is.
Oh,
The problem is there's people boathouse as well. This is so
Oh,
tough for
shit.
Leviatan to get back into good spot.
Whoa!
That one. Oh my, that's
Spike
messy.
down B.
King with the 2. Do they want to go into these anchoring players? They don't actually know where Mazzino is. He's lurking around mid.
Oh, fuck.
They're going to head back into him by the look
Oh!
of it.
Through.
Oh, dude! No way, dude!
30 seconds.
Going 1 for 1 there, though, should still be good
Oh,
enough for
he's
Loud.
like, oh!
Angle should be
The
good enough.
fucking
It's
orb
Aspas,
is there still, dude.
Very true. We've seen Aspas pull off the 1v2, but it was in a slightly easier position against weaker
Spike
opponents.
planted.
And
Bro.
Sadak shuts down Aspas again.
They still
He's
have
scared.
the
He's like, I
Phoenix
raised
ult.
you. I weaned your son.
I brought you into this world and I can take you out.
God. I love the calls though from Loud. Pause at the right moments. That is, we don't need to see that again.
Mazzino comes out of that
But
dark
you see
cover
how
like,
much chaos
what
that puts
the
into
fuck is
round,
going
and
on?
How difficult that is for Leviatan to deal with. They can't just keep Aspas and Com tucked into
Yeah,
backside
both
for the
teams
rest of the
lost
round. You're just giving up way too much map control, way too much information.
Yeah.
So when Loud call that much of a freeze, you can either just sit there and gamble that it's a re-hit, or you have to do something a bit more proactive, and you're not in a good spot to do that.
You know, a lot of teams, they have a safe word for that, for calling the freeze.
Yeah?
Yeah. I know one team's is pineapple.
Safe word.
I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. You think it's a joke? It's not. Making sure you just stop them in the tracks in the midst of all of it. You get hectic in the comms. Same playbook for Loud here. They know they're against the half buy, so they're just poking. A little bit of util through main, seeking
They must
a
have
response
missed
out of them.
fucking Killjoy or some shit.
Lev don't bite.
Standard
QCK
double
have this
controller
ultimate
shit,
online now.
where you smoke cat, you wall across
Quite some
mid,
time.
you deny all mid
Here he
info.
decides to use it. It's into the stack. Now they know that there's at least 3 people there. QCK's got that information
do
for
now?
them. Do they still choose to commit?
They have no choice.
Yeah, sending out the util. It's going flying. Paranoia's there on top of it. Flashes over
the
top.
mollies are
the
crazy
mollies
in
out over
heaven.
towards heaven as well. No ground being gained. I believe those are King's flashes that he's been sending flying, but no. Hello.
Wow.
Lovely shot.
And the utility pressure is enormous. QCK's taking a little bit of a gamble up here.
QCK is a
But he's
very
got a good
interesting
position.
player.
It's only calm on the other side.
There's a risk that this could go wrong.
Like, I don't know what
There
to
is,
fully
like you
make
said.
of him as a player.
He's got backup
like,
here.
what his style is, you know?
Sadak and
He's been playing really well,
are
though.
backing him up.
Hunting for these kills. I mean, they want to just funnel these orbs back into QCK. Get the ult back online. He's just expended it.
He's so close to having this ult online already.
Dude, it's
if he
so
picked
ridiculous.
up both ult orbs, he could use the Phoenix ult again.
He's at
I mean,
4 now,
excellent
chat?
work from Loud, making sure that they keep the focus there.
He's at 4 already. He
But
just
also,
used it.
you think back to how that exec worked. They have double mollies on heaven, and then flashes,
Yeah.
and then they punish the peek
Yeah, you got- yeah.
from Mazzino, who tried to come out.
This is the attack sided one, right? Ascent?
Where do you... Normally, the way that you want to apply
Right.
pressure to flood retake over towards, or flood defend, the A site of Ascent, you want to dominate Heaven as the defenders, and you want to threaten a push out through the smoke. All of that's being covered by the utility from Loud.
Scanning ahead.
Odin spam play. You got to be ready for that. They're not ready.
There we go. Calm.
Oh, it's a classic one.
Calm has arrived.
It really is.
Lev who wrote the book, I think.
It was, yeah, last season when it was Nozba playing it. But Com is super happy running the same kind of play. Sadak is on his own here, just faking presence.
It's the pulses of an old command. They put it exactly to where the Odin needs to be. Mazzino.
All right.
There, everybody holding down their own ground, territory. Finally given up. Conceded here, so Les will be able to get himself onto the side.
What
of
if
a
he
tap.
gets his kill and gets his
Trying to
ult?
see if he can say, yeah, okay. There's one. Maybe chance for a second. Playing this mad as well as he can, but when he blinded up against the box. Spammable, darts there, weaving in and out. He's dealt with.
Unusual round from Loud.
Oh my god.
Sadak getting dropped to his knees. But he was completely alone as well. You know, Loud really trying to disguise where they were going from. And of course, it doesn't help that he lost the Phoenix at the very beginning of the round there. Now, I think Loud's composition seems to trend attack-sided, just from the small amount that we've seen of their composition so far.
The market wall, Conan?
Really hard. Disrupt.
Well, Aspas is going to try. He's got the operator looking to try and push out based on the turret contact in B main.
Hello.
Whoa, that's Fury really early.
Where's this one going? Players are being lit up. Couple of bursts left standing there. Sadak. Really no worse for wear. I mean, yeah, take a chunk of it, but still alive and kicking.
Dude, when Calm doesn't get an ult kill,
kind of thing, actually.
huge
And they're
win.
looking to clear out catwalk. QCK tries to take a time in. This is
my God.
not a fight you want to take.
It's a wide swing. Surprised Mazzino didn't get the kill
Yeah,
there, but I think he was
really.
just smoking. Main. Didn't have the gun out.
And because Aspas is giving them good information over towards B, there are 3 players stacked
Very,
here for
very
Lev
heavy tree
on the
setup.
A side of the map. The question is really, can you do anything against the utility when it comes
Got
through?
Phoenix ult again.
If there's a Phoenix ult, you're
Every
facing the
other
mollies and the
fucking round.
flashes. Well, there's not going to be a Phoenix ult, at least not for a while.
Wait 10 seconds.
Was a call by Lev in the middle of that. They paranoid, refighting into mid.
That got the Omen and KO.
But that also is another tool gone for a potential fast retake.
Yeah. 4 players just
Oh my God.
holding into this position out towards tree. It's counter spam on counter spam. Both teams just aiming to try and get that advantage.
Yeah.
How are they aiming?
There's no way Les just
Smokes in the face,
stands
it
up
matters not. Pit now
and
down.
full autos a Vandal.
Bit of that cover into this post
And
plan.
doesn't move.
Shock,
And gets the
slightly
kill.
off the mark. Howzine.
What?
There's nothing really to direct that one. I think that's just Com just spamming into the floor, knowing that that player's in hell.
This is crazy. This pit.
Tui's picked up a player in mid, so they know that there's somebody potentially backstabbing.
Hits all of the site and hell.
Quite aware of the timing.
Flash is good too.
It's
Being
literally
watched for.
everything.
It's all about that timing though. Aspas running around, footsteps made. Body blocking each other, bullet tagging down, running
Calm
him down.
dot calm.
They want to get that up out of his hands.
Tasty morsel.
Oh my god.
Running after him with the retreat.
Oh, yes! Almost penalty. How is Aspas slipping away from this?
He should not get out. There's no way.
Run, Aspas,
They
run.
can't run him down in time.
Listen, he doesn't have the eel nickname, but yeah, okay. Not applying it just yet.
He slipped out.
He did slip out.
But at the same time, he's found no
Like,
value
dude, look
in
at
this
him.
map so far.
He's just
They're not
standing
doing
still,
anything with Aspas.
spraying a
Not
vandal.
only allowed finding
There's
ways to navigate around the
tracers.
areas that he's playing, but even if Aspas was in that area, how is he going to be able to find value against stuns, flashes in his face? He's just going to get pushed back anyway.
You can't.
Lev forced to take a timeout. Their economy in
morsel.
shambles. It's only that operator that was barely saved by Aspas.
Excuse
That's
me?
what Aspas was feeling at the end of the round.
What the fuck was that?
I'm glad you handled that. I mean, I was seeking a response. I couldn't
They're
find
after me.
anything.
Yeah. I mean, this is extremely dominant from Loud here. Leviatan have not figured out a solution. And I think part of the problem is they're looking for like the lurk player. You think back to what they did in that round. They used the paranoia to clear out Catwalk and then triple stacked over Catwalk. Yeah, they want to play a retake, but they're actually using a bunch of their retake utility just to fight in the round. They use the paranoia. They use the KO flash.
They played
used
ISO?
other utility like the drone. that
Really,
might be useful
Star?
on a retake. You need flashes. You need
Who?
recons to be able to get back
Who
into this
played
site
ISO?
if you want to play a fast retake like that. So I feel like while they understand they can't
Wolves?
anchor against Loud's comp, they're not really setting themselves up for success in the retake either. To be honest, I think the op is actually really difficult to get value from against this comp because you're just going to be playing retakes so often.
See him on the
hampering
stats page.
Yeah, that's tough for Aspas.
I don't find him.
Now that I've said this, Aspas is going to get an ace with the op, isn't he?
Oh shit.
One player.
Two is
He
be
is.
careful.
Shots fired into mid. He knows it's compromised, doesn't
No dash.
overstep it.
Great awareness.
Yeah.
Good jiggle. That was a really
Just
good
with a jiggle. Spots it out. No wonder they're there. Wall. Creeping themselves into the site now.
That Phoenix wall is so
Damn.
good. I mean, even other teams that tried to win the Phoenix in the past have figured out how great that one is.
Look at the difficulties Aspas is having. I mean,
He can't get a
value.
shot. Yeah, they're not giving him a single fucking
Impossible.
shot.
Smokes.
That's crazy.
propped up. Flashes on top
Wait.
of him. Mazzino with the timing. Knife! Sadak!
Oh, that's like knife him, dude!
Right here, right now. Okay, after
No.
shot, top into heaven. Everybody back away. Gotta respect it. And how do you play this one again? Retake
That's
the
so silly, what the fuck?
2 years. Bloody hell, looking like the streets of Great Britain with the knives out swinging. Still,
What does that even
Aspas is
mean?
there.
I don't know what's happening.
Rolling thunder.
What's going on?
into tree.
Sasha's just laughing.
Pushing them away.
It's just brutal. There's no chance for Lev here. I mean, Loud think there's some kind of threat, so they've used the ult, but man, there's no way for Leviatan to get back in. Look at the orb they're taking damage through. So much utility they'd have to pass through. The time ticking down. Even as Lev make it look a little dangerous.
Nice knowing you.
What's the threat? There really isn't one.
Yeah.
Loud cleaning up.
This is
Building
a
an
fucking
economy
silly
that is
ass
just
round,
utterly
dude.
booming, and Aspas utterly boomed. I mean, he's saving the operator again in this round.
It's just like a cursed artifact.
It is.
He's got it. You want
Dude,
it, but
that's
it
so
might be
funny
hindered.
that he even had his knife
Got his
out.
first kill of the map so far.
They're just not, for one, not walking into the op sideline.
No.
And two, when they do, there's usually a wall
Bro,
in face. Smoke
imagine
just
never
a flash
seeing
to send
Valorant
somebody
Pro
onto the angle.
play and you tune in and that's the first round you
They're not
watch.
really playing
You're
super
like,
spread
oh,
around the map.
I can
Even
do
though
this.
They used to play the default composition. Loud have been the best team in the world at Ascent at various times throughout their history by just 4-1ing
can
on
do
attack
this.
side almost every round. They don't care about being fancy. They're just like, no, we're just going to hit a site. Well, this time Aspas might actually take contact.
Two plays forwards, playing anti-flash to the corner, tucked, but he doesn't know the timing, he doesn't know the
They
timing.
don't flash. They have 1,000 flashes on their comp.
Utility.
What?
Expecting it.
King
That
answers
was
right
insane,
back.
that micro adjustment.
And two topple in mid, the B split. Put an end to it. Re-clearance is caught by Loud, straight through into mid. Another chance for Tex, but it's traded less.
This game is getting
right
weird
there
as fuck
instantaneously.
right
They're all just trying to tuck into one and dones.
now. What is going on?
Oh, damn aware, but King just a little bit
I
better.
did less know. Do you hear?
Precise.
Did have the read indeed. So 50 seconds now. Spike in the hands of Kawazin. There's definitely chances, but it requires kills. Requires more than that. King.
I can't believe
nice
it in Flash
way to
Pizza.
play Evercom.
I can't
He's right
believe
there with
that
him.
shit, dude.
What is replicable about that round?
Not much.
Leviatan.
Not much.
I mean, I guess the general concept that they're trying to backfill after the utility's been used. You know, trying to find the timing after the flashes.
fast once the flashes are used.
Look, this was immediately after the flash, but also King got 2 bullets, 2
Bro,
kills in a
so
spray
many
transfer.
fucking flashes
and then
they
everybody
don't
from
flash
Lev just
that.
kind of walked into off angles to catch Loud off guard. Can they pull a round like that out again? Another 4-1 default here
Is
for
that-
Loud. Throwing
is that a
utility
default?
heavily into A main. Pushing back
Phoenix
anybody
is
that
going
might be
cat
there.
though.
They're going to be hard pressed. Never played by Lev.
Holy.
Good awareness.
Family awareness.
my
Reload. It's going
God.
to be heard. Are they going to be fast on this? Yes, they are. Paranoia flies forwards. Attempting to set this one up, but they paused it just at the right time here. Baiting out again. That util. Aspas. Holding his nerve, sees the jump spot. Kawazin still going for this one with a jump spot.
You're
That's so
insane,
damn wide.
Kawazin. You
The
are
shot's still not
so
taken. Aspas thinks they could have
fucking
worked up onto
ballsy,
him.
bro.
We might see a
What?
huge duel between Les and Tex in B main.
I can't
Tex gives it up, chooses
believe
to
he
fight
just
towards
did
market
that.
instead.
Does he really swing into this one? Yes, he does. He's just out wide. There's really no support there.
This game is so
Huge play
scrappy.
indeed. Being made all over the bloody place.
Oh
QCK
my God.
Up the gut of the map. And he guts out 2 of them. No chance.
Oh my
And
fuck.
Loud have the spike on A. Just ready to go
Bruh.
back into an A split.
It's twists and turns.
Loud
Masino
are so hard to
is
read
left
right now.
just
They're making the game
bewildered,
so scrappy.
bewildered. He's thinking they could be in, they could have walked, we've lost control of the map. Eons ago.
Leviatan have no idea what to do.
King spots a glimpse.
Oh my God.
Gives Les a new haircut, but Les answers back with a bullet between the
Bro,
eyes.
this
is
is
just
crazy to
heartbreak. I mean, Tex
witness.
forced to retreat, forced to save. It's Loud running away with this. I mean, yeah, we said what we know
Oh
of
my
this comp,
God.
attack side.
Like, this is actually a fucking masterclass right now. What Sadaka's doing to them. Like, this is crazy. He's completely taken Aspas out of the game. I can't even remember the last time Aspas had a shot on someone. Like, the double controller is really fucking up Calm as far as, like, his ability to actually, you know, like, get pings. It seems like they're doing whatever they want in mid every round. They get A main whenever they want it, obviously, with the fault line. But they're also getting B main whenever they want it. Like, they're getting whatever they want. This is fucking insane. Like, they're literally doing whatever they want every single round. This is so impressive.
Where there could be a threat of an exec happening.
They go B when they want, they go A when they want, and they've gone mid when they want. Their cat takes are well timed. Like, it's all nice. They have another Phoenix hole. What is this? This is 4 or is this the 3rd?
I think that would be a better option for them.
So another fight in this.
But we had questions. Will Leviatan
To imagine this is there's no way. I feel like it can't be. Because this is like a no senti comp, and I feel like it requires so much knowledge about rotations.
What we were saying right at the beginning, I mean, listen, you can VOD review this comp, you can think you've got the theory down, but it's one thing to have that, another thing to just try and
They've
put it
given
into
so
action
many
as well.
looks, dude.
Not scared to use the ults here.
They've given so many
Quick
looks.
succession, just being offloaded, making sure that they get themselves into the A site.
Rotating where the mollies go as well. Trying to clear for Aspas, who might have
2
been
off
hiding
of
in that
breach
top
ult.
corner with a dash online. Lev not set up for
That's
a
a
fast
nuts
retake
flash.
again this round.
What the
And
fuck?
probably
It goes
just
into
holding
the
on to their
corner and
ultimates
doesn't
for
blind
the
his
next for a
team.
rifle round. It'll be Aspas to try to get a pick, but he's forced to use the dash.
Look at the flashes they've got. I mean,
God.
it is just relentless. The
So
onslaught
many.
it doesn't stop. Spam with the rifles. Nice kill here, but again, the time is ticking. Molly. Damage done, and that. Watching for it. Texan was going down just to the tail end of the snake bite.
Honestly,
Have a
like,
go of it with the timings, Com.
a lot of what
In Hunter
Loud
Out,
does
Loud
that's
really want these
impressive
ultimates as well, but
isn't
they're
like the
gonna get this one up
utility
again.
that
Another
they
round for
use.
them. Up to 8.
It's the utility
2
that
left
they
in the
don't
half.
use. It's like
And remember, we're expecting
they
Loud
just
to struggle a
know
little more on the
how
defense
to
side.
layer their
Even though
util
Ascent is normally
really,
defense
really
side,
well.
this composition has gaps in it, and it's going to need to rotate around to fill them. because it lacks that Sentinel. But at the same time, Loud already have 8 rounds in their attack side. Lev would have to put something fabulous together
I'll log in here
to be able to pull this one back. Aspas chilling. Leviatan with a timeout. The coach is trying to have some input. Yoink. Lev have saved up so many ultimates here. I mean, massive retake ults.
Time to use them.
You would think.
Time to use them. The timeout is why you got to cook something up.
I can't believe I doubted these guys. I feel like a fucking idiot.
Loud failed with this compositional archetype on Bind. They weren't able to get over the line despite a fairly good comeback late on in the map. But if Loud are dominating to this degree, you've got to put respect on Sadak's name. Not only is he still performing with a retooled roster that's lost its arguably best player in Aspas, but he's also reinventing a meta that works for them and continuing to dominate, at least here on Ascent. And he's so creative with it. I mean, we genuinely might see Durka playing Phoenix in a couple months. This is madness. But I think there are ways for Leviatan to play around this. It's just that they haven't quite figured them out yet. Maybe came into the map with a wrong idea of exactly how this would play out. But their
I am
ultimates
blown
are
away,
enormous
man.
right now. Aspas is just using the knives.
Cacophony available to them. Put a presence
Early
there.
blind A. Another different look.
All combined up. Sadak.
Early. This is an attacker
Really gotta be
smoke.
worried about
Right there at A main,
stamina
attacker
from
smoke.
Cat.
But when you're
He
running
did a
double
few rounds
controller,
off the left, but no, he wasn't.
again,
He
like
certainly
you
could
can
have
see how
followed
much
that.
it means
Shorty
them to get
shot
this control. The orb is in B main, so that
actually
way,
a really
if you're
early
holding
player
this
invested as
cross,
well from Thieves,
you're kind of
just to
fucked.
push
Like they could
anybody
just
off
drop
the
the
A
orb, there'd be 3 people there. So again, they've won control
Bit of a
over
default,
both
not really
mains
taking any map
and
control,
mid.
And now looking to end in an exec.
That's fucking
Disguising
insane.
where they're going to end, making it feel like it could be a slow round, and making it tough for Leviatan to figure out where they're finishing and at what timing in the round they're finishing.
It's that uncertainty to get settled into the round here.
It looks like they just want to play in the center of the map and rotate.
Instead of saving it for these retakes, using it to reclear, take space where they could be.
And I think this is really ambitious from Mazzino, trying to hard anchor the site without his paranoia. He threw it at the start of the round because he was worried it was going to be a fast hit.
Oh,
How does Mazzino get value?
What in the Lord's name? Okay, Hunter's Fury just from the slightest tag.
yeah, that fucking turret. Oh my god.
So is
That's a good setup.
What an
lovely
angle.
kill, lovely damage dealt.
That's a nuts
Towards them,
line.
and a real chance here for Lev. They can put a stop
So
to
many-
this. TP forwards though. 2 years inside the site. Here in that
Oh,
plan,
fuck.
Mazzino's there still, weaving backwards, forwards inside these smokes. You don't want to let
Oh,
anything slip here, just
All
like
right.
that. Sadak ripped to pieces alongside King, and they flooded right back into this one. Less. Got a lot to do. Too many targets to deal with.
That was a really good setup out of that
Loud
timeout.
just assumed that there was nobody playing site. They didn't even realize
Loud
that
just
Mazzino was there.
assumes.
The damage, however, had already been done. Com getting huge value out of his ultimate.
So
Waiting for the
this
attackers
setup
to
out of
come
the
through tree, and then he
timeout,
has just such a beautiful angle there from market.
you can see how this is functioning, right? So the Hunter's Fury can cut through short off this turret, right? This Molly will stall them out right here in this little pocket, this little box. This Molly will stop them from coming out main. They can blind it. If they're in mid, the KO can pop flash off the alarm bot for these two. And if they're B main, then the Hunter's Fury is also probably pretty good in this line and can fall off.
Good old college try.
So that's kind of sick. That's a really good setup all the
That is
time.
one last chance here in the first half. Shot barely missing. Here we go. A bit of a rapid approach. One
Wow.
Rolling Thunder.
They're giving it up.
Does catch
Gotta
them.
give it up.
Util has to be pushed back out of them now with the no command. Waves emanating.
So they show like a
King has
heaven
used the
push.
ultimate here,
This
choosing
mode.
not to play it for retake. Sadak and QCK want to establish this
So,
position.
oh,
So
what?
close.
It's difficult. Paranoia.
They need to be able to fight over tree control.
It's so sick how Loud does that. They like just hold in posture in these.
Mazzino's got nowhere to run.
The lockdown's going up to heaven instead.
Molly rebounding. There's the lockdown. Finally,
Like, they're
going to be
so
used.
good
Push
at
these players
this.
back out and wide. Should grant access to left.
Nice, man.
Can't lose any players though. Look at them. They're just fast. Dash forward still.
Oh my god, they're gonna get detained.
Holding the ground, trying to spam this. 2 years. You're gonna be going down with a ship, son. Detained. And here's the real chance.
Can they keep Thieves alive?
Needs to be pushed down here. Spotted him. Good night. Flash in your hands. King not being caught with his trousers down by the ankles, but still the main player holding it for them. QCK is alive, and he's watching down this angle. Not many bullets left. King.
Why could they not spam that
the
lockdown?
Sticking all the way. Gets the one.
Oh.
Maybe the second. Half again.
Oh my God.
Knows where the last player
That's good.
is. Denied.
Oh, NT. NT.
That looked so doable for Leviatan. They finally strung together a retake that had some pace behind it, and they really put the squeeze onto Loud.
This
There
game
might
is
have even
incredible.
been a chance for King to just stick that. Look at the timing. Oh, I don't think so. I think he does make the right play by trying to come off it and get the kill immediately, but
If
man, that is
Leviatan
perfect
lose this
timing by Les.
game, I already
Anyone's
can't wait
game
for
there,
the
but guess what?
rematch.
Liz is standing by with some
Oh my
extremely
God.
loud fans.
Thank you so much, boys. And yes, extremely loud fans. I might not need the microphone. Can you yell one more time so they can hear you? Exactly here you are. Say Vamo for me. Vamo! That's what you've been hearing. But some extremely diehard fans of Loud, including Sadok's wife and QCK's girlfriend and Liz alone.
Is that supposed to be a
And
picture
then
of QCK?
We're gonna be laughing. No, we have Pietro and Cowie as well. Now,
What?
I have to ask you. I already know
Yo.
who your favorite players are of Loud. Who are your favorite players of Loud? Les. Why Les?
He's
Ultra
a
Rizzles.
consistent
What is
player
happening down
since,
here?
the champions in 2022, so I always watch him, and he's like a big player.
Founder and CEO of BCD, rank 1 Among Us player, Ultra Rizzles, 6'4".
He is literally, sincerely one of the best. Now, this has been a very, very tight, close game thus far, or two maps thus far, and now we're in a bit of a kind of a runaway for Loud. How are we feeling? Are we anxious that it's a 9-3 curse, or we're like, no, they got it?
No, this time it can be a curse. We just gotta overwhelm that. We cannot remember about what happened last year, and just keep going and doing the best that we can do.
Damn, she went all out.
As a fan who support the team.
Yes. And I have to ask you, this is one of QCK's like biggest debuts ever. How proud are you of QCK?
He's the better. I love.
Two matches in a row. It's fine. It's fine. Everyone's fine.
Two
This has
matches
been
in a-
such a close game. Now, any predictions? We have prediction on the score line. What do you think the score is going to be? Anyone?
It finishes at 13-3.
30 days was like, no, I'm not
See,
even.
the
I
last
don't.
person that said that, they lost like right away. So I need you to know you might be cursing them. But you know what? It's been a good game thus far. You've been cheering. You've been, dare I say, loud. And it's been awesome to hear. So give it up one more time for the very, very loud fans of Loud.
She did
and
it.
Sideshow and Bren, back to you. Vamos!
The Vamos been filling the room up. Honestly, take the roof right off with the cheers. And Loud leading 9-3. We won't talk about last year.
No,
Won't mention
no,
it.
no.
We won't mention it. Josh, it was us casting it.
No.
And I'm just saying, we were in this position. It's not Icebox.
Put it out your
Okay,
mind.
sorry. Okay, 9-3.
I mean, Aspas should have opportunities to actually pierce through this Loud
Alright.
composition now that he's on the attack side.
Man, this wall is
The roles
awesome.
really are flipped when you're up against this comp. Normally
Killing
the Jets
B would be
feast on
so
defense on a
fucking
set,
awful.
but I think he's going to have
Having
to go huge
lane
on
be
the entry.
blocked by a wall is so annoying.
And Loud, remember, they're going to have to be pretty active and mobile around the map because they don't have too much information.
This
No alarm bot, no
this
turret.
breach can
The
be pretty
knife
annoying
just
on these
catches
lines.
Con
So.
over here on Catwalk. That's all they've got to work with.
Oh, no way. Almost there with the timing. QCK.
The sheriff on Les
He
could go
wanted it.
crazy
Feel it,
right
the drone
now.
being
Let's see.
used straight through market. Less.
One and some
Rooted
change
down
on
with the sheriff,
Crossbuster.
but 1 for 1, traded out, damage exchange with the
There
ghost
we
shot,
go.
spammed and peppering them. Half HP on Aspas. But a plant online, so the site's gained for them, but how does the post plan look? And what is the call by Loud here? Do they want to try and go fast? And Lucy and Nate tucked close to the corner. Kawazine gets away with murder there.
Oh man.
Right to the side, Mazzino.
Can't believe
He's
it
removed.
is.
King, Flash, sets it up now for the repeat. The team aiming to try and refight this one, but Louder nowhere near.
Ospas,
Actually, now
all
we're
timing.
just making
All
moves
timing
here to
for
the front
Ospas.
section of the site. Aspas.
Oh my god, no one's holding smoke.
Why? But it's all King. And now from the back, Aspas.
Dude.
Straight from Maine.
Can't believe King just
King has
got
been
those
having
two.
such a phenomenal series, honestly. I mean,
It looked like Loud was about to
also
win
been
that
excellent
round.
up until this map where he's not been
Yeah,
able to figure
Lev
out the defense.
really needed that. And I would have put Loud in like 80-20 favorites. With Ospas like locked behind this smoke right here in a, what was it, 4-on-3? So it's technically a 4-on-2 in sight. Jesus. What a play by King.
They've got to make sure that they convert this one. And I've been looking into these second rounds, Brent.
Here.
I've just been crunching some basic numbers.
Yeah? He's been looking into
The
it.
second rounds are getting
Okay.
converted way less than they used to in the past after winning the bonus.
Which is bizarre, right?
Crunching the
it doesn't
numbers.
seem to make sense
Wilkinson.
because normally teams have only got
That's a trap.
classics, but
Holy.
it's stuff like this happening. I think teams are just getting a lot better with how they work the ecos.
Oh my God!
Things can get deadly.
Bro, he
You're
just
right.
sat
You
Tex
tell, I mean,
down.
How to use it, combine it all together, even despite the classics. I mean,
Are we
you think,
clearing?
right, with the
We're
outlaw
clearing.
coming
We're
into the
clearing
game,
with this Molly.
Seeing
We're
less
clear.
force buys.
Wait,
people really just
the
managing
Molly's
the
at B.
economy, so they've got nothing coming into these rounds.
Okay.
The danger's still there. Persuaded for now by Aspas. He's deep into the site, needs his team to back him up. Anchoring player, that's Cozy!
Ridiculous.
Right click.
I'm telling you, these ecos are absurd.
Oh, way. Eventually dealt with.
3v2. King low.
King is so isolated, but unknown, unexpected.
Ooh.
Yeah. And deals the death blow to take any danger out of the round. Is he going to be able to get another rifle? Yes. They keep an additional Spectre there. So Lev is still going to have a pretty good buy to try to apply some additional pressure in this round.
Dude.
Consistency off the charts, really, honestly, with Les's sheriff accuracy. These shots
He's
he's
just in the
finding,
middle of
but
the open. He had that one chair too.
matters not. Critical round one. Now, if they
All
can
right.
convert the bonus on top, they will be very, very happy.
Knife for market here.
That's where Lever setting their sights.
Normal ascent shit.
Smoke at the feet, just in case it's a flash play over the top, but Aspas doesn't get caught by it.
Smoke mid 3. We're
Fast
going
out.
past mid B. We're going past mid B. Both smokes
Mid.
used.
This is so to market, dashed forwards, right into his smoke. He's pushed less all the way back, and it's an
Wait,
angry
I don't think
position.
they'll expect 3, guys.
Attained here by Loud. The
Surely
back-
they don't expect
All the
3
way, look
people
at
back
that.
here.
3
They
fire.
might expect 2,
They're just
which
waiting to see if
honestly
there's a response from
might
Loud.
make them take
Have
it into
people
spawn.
decided to rotate?
Maybe.
Is there danger?
Most similar scenes as well of how Loud were choosing to play their attack sides when they were slowing it down, and with the B pops, they forced the position
This,
back.
yeah,
And
this
again,
feels
the question is,
so
do
loud.
Loud want to just hold and hope that it's
Oh
a
my
re-hit?
God. This one-way orb is
But if you're wrong, 3
disgusting.
players are just sat in back B site for no
This
reason.
breach has full
They are
kit.
gambling correctly here.
50 seconds.
Ah, I got all of them.
Or perhaps not.
They're going A. They know, chat.
Sadak.
Surely not.
Fuck.
Sadak.
Surely not.
He
Not
hears
straight
them.
No.
He hears them all colliding right into him. Sadak!
Spike down. Defenders
The
are
dangerous man with a judge weaponry in his hands, and it's these close quarter angles could really just do some serious work for Mazzino. It's captured and dealt with.
And remember, Leviatan have no idea where Tui's is.
Bro, there's no way we're 5 taking defender spawn and a judge gets 2 of us
Paranoia has got to be going
as the
through
opener.
minds of
There's
Aspas and
just
Tex.
no
They've got to
way.
make a play happen.
Oh my God, that's so fucking cringe. It's
Flash,
crazy.
Aspas, close.
Ooh.
Bites his time, waiting for the peek, but now he's revealed his hand. Has to drop down to the low ground. 4 players working against him.
Jesus
Paranoia
Christ.
is perfect. Blind as anything. They cannot see a thing. The Molly's doing the work. They know they've got them cornered. They know they've got Aspas trapped. And QCK with full confidence in the
It's
rest
so
of his team.
crazy, dude.
Sticks this one.
Oh!
Aspas! Almost making me a believer.
Oh.
Overall, though, extremely good round from Loud there.
Dude.
I mean, they just have 3 people turtling about the site. You're thinking, oh,
Like-
this is a fantastic timing to try to navigate their way over to.
How do you live with yourself judging people in fucking your spawn as the opener to the round? How do you sleep at night?
Just immaculate positioning.
Insanity.
How does he do
Oh, we're
it?
doing the A-wall. It could be a mid play. When he does this,
But that was a bonus round for Leviatan.
it blocks
They can
top
still
mid,
buy.
which
They're
is
getting
when
up to
they can
large
do these
ultimates.
plays.
Unfortunately, they still trail by 5 rounds.
Tazner's plushie.
On a hell of a climb ahead of them. Loud.
A
Feels
judge
they're in control,
plushie would
getting
go
up to some
kinda crazy.
critical ultimates as well. Be main control.
Yeah, and Sadak's shooting there with the classic. So
Placing swarm
if I'm
grenade.
Tex, I'm thinking that guy definitely still got a judge.
That guy.
100%.
That guy.
Sadak
with a reclear.
running around, assuming everyone's scared of him. And if Kawanzin dies,
He's not wrong, bro. He's in there. Oh no, no. Oh no.
you can't read.
You just can't.
Oh no. It's like a fucking horror movie, dude.
Judge and rifle.
He's gonna peek mid with a judge.
You're joking! You're joking! Please, Kawanzin in! But he's running around!
Thank you.
Finally dealt with. He can't get away with it.
Put him down.
4 versus 4. Dash gonna be fading here. The reclearer. Dash pass. What are you staring at? The minimap most likely. Doesn't get punished. No kill there. Messina from the top. Aspas has spike. Back. Aspas does have the spike. If 27 seconds.
Bro.
I mean, this is madness. This is all the scrappiness of Split condensed into one round of Ascent. But I think Lev have somehow navigated these choppy waters.
I think Loud
Somehow
has really fucked with Leviatan's like flow of the round. Like they,
lovely angle here for Aspas.
They're definitely like thinking a step behind Loud.
A bit of a problem. Repositioning now. I don't think you expect this. Oh, no way. All the way through. Unfortunate for Aspas, just didn't have the gun out. Stun. There's a connection. Tex can't do anything. Same with Aspas. Backside players have got to do work and do it right now. Aspas! Absolutely incredible. And the work is done. The job is done. Listen. 6th round on the board for Lev. 2 players surviving with the rifles.
That looked so close.
God.
Kawanzin's stun is perfection again, catching on to Leviatan.
Loud will take an L here. They'll eco this round. And it should be a fairly easy round for Lev. Loud will probably be able to like buy like some sheriffs or a stinger or some shit like that if they want to here. A couple buckies. But next round, look at these ults, dude. They're gonna have like 4 or 5 ults next round. It's gonna be fucking crazy. So Lev.
Set up.
Dude, next gun round.
Continue this momentum forward.
Should be. Sometimes it's the easy rounds that get away from you. The buckies and the shotguns and the sheriffs.
Yeah, I mean, there's still so much danger. The bucky's ridiculous right now, by the way.
Absolutely. It's a silly gun.
It's so cheap.
I've been doing the world tour of rank playing an APAC, and I'm telling you, they are bucky pilled. They're ahead of the game.
It looks like Kawanzin and Sadak are catching on. I mean, they've got a bait set up here as well. Les takes contact first and then plays Kawanzin in with the bucky.
Wait,
that's some
am I
serious
cursed?
danger over here.
Uh-oh.
Trying to neutralize it with the drone.
He fucking
spotted him. Kawanzin close.
Dude.
Good work to break that with the
He has a full kit on Breach, man. He has an aftershock.
The question is, do they commit? Because
I am so scared.
Everybody on Lev is around here. Fake dash from Aspas, trying to bait out more plays over here.
Might have just got body blocked by his team. I'm not too sure, but
maybe.
The Bucky's here.
Not ready yet.
How much util have they really used here? And they've only gained B main. Hunter's Fury has to be used now. Oh my god, Kawanzin. Finally, somebody deals with this guy. Brought down, 1-for-1. They are finding it difficult to get into this side.
The shotgun team, bro.
Making moves, and luckily nobody just
oh my
away towards the
god.
back section of it. They could have just really put an end to this. Plant down. Lots of call being made here by Loud. Listen, they do have the weaker guns. They're in through B main, tagged up QCK. Pushing them back, reflanked by Calm.
Oh, classic Calm.
Backup policy in effect. Decay kicking in. King has fallen. And there's another one, ripping them apart. I talked about it. Accuracy with the sheriffs. Calm.
They know it's 1 on 3 site.
Has got the 1 kill, but is left into Mazzino. Into the back of the site, smoked off. In through the smoke. This is stuck all the way. Loud. It's daylight robbery. It's daylight bloody robbery.
It's unbelievable what this team is doing. The weaponry that they came into this round with was essentially
nothing. Bottom of the barrel.
2 buckies.
No, it's not. No, it's not my fault.
What did I say? I mean, there's always danger in these rounds.
It's not my fault. Why is it my fault? Oh my god.
And yet Lev was so scared.
They used the whole arsenal to clear B main, and even then they used a dash, a flash, everything. Pass that.
That clap was so wholesome. I don't know why. It's just like.
What good does it do? You tried to be as thorough as possible, clearing out every possible
location
just so happy. Playing in. Still got caught by a bucky.
and then King gets spammed through the wall, and it spirals out of control. Com completely
Whenever I think round 7, it seems they lose.
Yeah. I mean, Loud just thorough on the
What
retakes.
are they doing, Flowers?
Sure
what are they doing?
everything is cleared, even when they have a smaller chance of winning the round because of the weapon.
They're scared. They're literally terrified. I feel like there's no way Leviathan win. Is that the jinx you want? Because I actually feel like there's no way Leviathan win this game. That's actually true. Loud, they have God on their team right now. Like, nothing they do is wrong. Like, they walk into smokes at the right time. Every angle they shotgun is the correct angle. Their ult economy's goated. They're fucking, they're just perfect.
Paranoia dodge for now, but this is Rapid again. Real fast playing to be main, making them think that there could be even more presence here, but dropped now to no command.
Oh no,
Text flying takes us down.
Look at this.
That's a spike.
It
What
was supposed
the
to be a
fuck?
pivot. Mazzino teleported into B, and the spike is
There
just dropped.
is a solo
They now know
Omen B.
exactly
Why?
where Mazzino is.
And he's walking right to
You
them.
are
Oh
so-
my goodness, still.
what is Mazzino
Lands his
doing?
Shots, but Les cleans it up. It's getting messy, it's getting scrappy, and this is Loud. Setting themselves up for the slam dunk finish.
At the same time, though, Lev are going to be permitted access to get this spike back. And so now the round is actually going to calm down a little bit into a more normal-looking 3v4.
Say normal.
Yeah, well, Loud control a lot of the map.
Com got that kill.
Calm
with a
really
chance.
needed that. Calm really needed that.
Take nothing short of a miracle, I think, for them to try and make their way past this round, get a win. Oh, what a flash.
Yeah, that lineup is excellent,
You
but
think it might
nobody
be-
to follow up on it.
Joseph Overington.
Sadak grabs
30
info over
seconds
here,
left.
and it misses Com. The knife giving bad information. And so Com looks like he's called the mid
Wow.
round. Tried to pull everybody else
Joey O.
into an A hit.
Joseph
Push back
O.
QCK, but again, Loud, I think, are going to be fairly happy to play retake here, even without the breach ultimate.
I mean, they got so much util.
Oh, they go for
Volley's
it.
boundless. They just want to flush straight in. They know it. It's got to commit to the spike
Remaining.
plan. Loud.
Spike down A.
Look at him, prime control here. It's 12-6. One more step. That's all that needs to be taken.
Amazing decision to decide to flood there with the Phoenix ult. Everybody on the same page.
And they still have a fucking breach ult and a Viper's Pit. Joseph Oliver Ver.
Running short for Lev as well. I can see it. It's going to be an absolutely dire
Loud-
purchase.
Loud
To
are
stay into the
unbeatable.
map, to stay into the series. Yes, it's not an elimination game, but there's so much on the line. A win here brings you right to the playoffs.
Oh, they're
One
doing the
more
fucking
game
mid
away
push thing.
from Madrid, and Loud can taste it. They can feel it.
They did it a different way, though. They didn't even use the Viper wall this time. Where is the Viper wall at?
But it gives Lev a
They
window
didn't even
to
use
try
it.
and go fast, hard and loose right now into the A site.
I can't wait to see what Les does
But
with it.
Spike is still sitting in main.
I'm actually so excited.
Door finally being closed, but
I'm
Les-
way
I mean,
too excited
they've
about
got
this
enough
kit
time.
that he
They're all
has.
the way here already. Lockdown has to be used to push them back, and it's good
I'm
timing.
so excited about this Viper.
Yeah, I think this is really useful because it
Wall.
buys them an extra few seconds.
It's irrational.
Here. And it actually allows Leviatan to fight, get into more aggressive position.
Into the position,
Oh my
rolling
God.
thunder now, pushing,
Caught no one.
cleaving all the way around. QCK, such a forward backwards
Flash.
position, in through mid, flash, no connection. Rest of his team making marks and making a move out towards him, and it's Aspas and the rest of his team. Critical juncture.
I hate that Les didn't
in the
use his
map.
wall. Why is it
All
like this?
lied on this. And it seems like Lev might have done enough. Fading away, no easy kill. Aspas, he's always got the covering fire. It's available for them, and with the time ticking, Les, you got to give this one up here. So Lev,
He's
deep
22 and
breath
8.
here.
Holy.
Taking guns away is
Grenade.
actually important. And that is a huge amount of guns
No
taken away.
way, they died for
Aspas
that.
and King both fall to the spike of all things.
Oh, man.
That's really damaging for the Leviatan
Guys.
economy. It genuinely is going to make a difference. But Lev had such a great call in that round to pop down this lockdown and then refight over tree. Because it helped them dodge the breach ult. I don't think Kalanzine caught a single player with that retake ultimate because everyone had evacuated the site.
I can't even believe it. Like,
Extremely
I can't
good
believe
call
Loud
there
looked this
from Lev in
good.
the post plant, but they're
I
going to need to
cannot
pull out so many
believe
more
this
of
shit.
those. So many more.
Do it against the ults. Viper's Pit. Drop that one down into B main. That's going to be giving them nice and easy control of it throughout this entire round.
Oh, he could hide. He could hide on the other side by switch.
What is the call?
I was checking that. That's what I was.
Lev. Leviatan, one slip up.
Lev can try to work slowly around the map and maybe punish these jiggle peaks. I mean, look at QCK jiggling A main, Sadak jiggling market. If they tried to contact around, maybe they'd find some of these opportunities.
Shadows traveling.
No one's made.
At the moment, trying to get posted
I feel
up
like
a tree,
Leviatan
that's
don't know
one
what
of
to
the
do
most
right now.
difficult places to try to work a pick. You know, you're
There's two
heading into
tiles,
the breach and
two
omen utility.
tree. I don't really have a clear decision on, clear thought on like what their play is right now. Is it going to be like a 5 mid B?
Roots up now into Cat. Spike really no intention of bringing this one out through into
Tree
A.
presence.
Seeing if they can force out that response, and they do.
They got
It's
a lot
going to
out.
be so difficult if Lev choose to go mid to B.
Here we go. Force broken. Nade down at their feet. Sadak still with the ult, ready to pop it off at a moment's notice here, but straight through mid again. Calls being made with these adjustments. 25 seconds left. Again, it's just on absolutely anyone's game. A nice hit. Scramble.
How
Where do
in
they
the
go?
fuck?
Straight
I
into
think this
Sadak
right
and
there.
Code. Listen. Straight to the back of the site. TP reinforcements.
What a
finally
great ult by
arriving.
Thieves.
There's only a few seconds left, and this is the map. It's all on the line, and it's crumbled. It's fallen to pieces.
Oh my
2 years.
God.
Sharp, precise. It's how it
That
finishes.
was
It's how it ends.
insane.
It's desperation, and Dire Straits all about. All you gotta do is hide, and Loud are going to playoffs.
Wow.
Sick
That's
performance by Loud, showcasing that this combat is not a one and done. Lev had access to the bots. They knew what was coming. They could not stop it. Incredible performance from Loud. And Lev kept it close, you know? It was a great game, happening over 3 maps. Lev, I think, proven over the course of this series that they are not just Aspas and friends.
Yeah.
And Aspas, in fact, actually getting shut down quite a lot by his former team, who played a phenomenal game. Again, knocking the doubters who
I
thought they wouldn't be
can't
able to
even
perform
believe it.
without Aspas, without that star at the front. This team has still got a lot of danger to them.
Oh, they do. And it proves it, right? Comp's got legs on Ascent. Real danger zone.
Yeah, I mean, if they can refine it a little bit on Bind, maybe they can apply it to some other maps too. It's certainly possible.
2-1. So Loud again, the victors here. This matchup, always being winners. 2-0. A little bit closer this time around, actually dropping the map in the end, but well earned is the victory. Well earned is the playoff spot.
Aspas didn't realize Sadak knew the whooshy finger hole. Incredible performance though. They're heading through as probably the team to beat right now in Americas.
Yeah.
You're defending champions from the last regular season as well. And just incredible performance from Loud. Even when things got outrageously scrappy.
Actually incredible.
The individuals stepped up, right? We saw some nutty moments.
Oh, the individualism was off the charts.
It was.
With the plays that were being made.
I mean, when you have 2 really top teams playing against each other, sometimes individualism comes out even more because they're trying to work around the expectations of their opponents.
Yeah.
I mean, there was some bonkers stuff in this series, though.
Get the read, get the timing, yeah. It was nuts, man. I mean, Split. Revisiting that, I mean, Barla's going to be seeing it when he closes his eyes tonight.
Yeah,
he's going to be seeing it all day long.
I think half the other teams in Americas are going to be seeing this split comp. This Ascent comp. When they dream, they'll be thinking, how do we counter it? What do we do about it?
Absolutely. I mean, yeah, nightmare material for
That's
Loud as well, but
insane,
well earned, as we've already been saying. Let's send it down.
How's this
So
guy
Liz,
keep
she's
doing
down at the
this
stage,
shit?
standing by with QCK for the Verizon post-match.
Thank you so much, boys. Now, you called them one
Made
of the
an
most
Ascent
dangerous
comp with
teams in the
Breach and
Americas.
Phoenix.
I think this one of the most dangerous men in the Americas. Truly a menace in the server. It's QCK, a truly outstanding performance. First thing I want to ask you is about the second half on Bind. It was a very close comeback, very strong. What was happening there, and how did you almost bring it to your side?
Bom, primeiro ela falou, né, que vocês são um dos times mais perigosos do mundo, mas você é o homem mais perigoso do mundo. E depois ela passou, a outra pergunta foi, o segundo tempo da Bind foi muito apertado, como é que foi a reação de vocês?
Say resilience? Is that what that's
Cara, eu acredito que a gente entrou um pouco fraco no jogo, tanto individualmente, tanto coletivamente, e conforme os rounds foram passando, a gente conseguiu encaixar o nosso jogo, a gente começou a acertar mais bala, começou a ler mais o jogo dele, por isso que a gente conseguiu voltar.
I think we were very weak in the beginning, both collectively as a team and also like as players. And but I think as the rounds started, coming over and over, we were able to read their game, and then we were back in the game.
All right, similar idea. The conversation between map 2 and map 3, because this clearly went in your direction. What was that conversation like?
Qual foi o papo que vocês bateram entre o mapa 2 e 3 lá atrás? Porque parece que mudou a direção do jogo para vocês.
Além de a gente já estar aquecido dentro do jogo e mais confiante de ter ganho o segundo mapa, a gente só resetou, era só mais um mapa e um mapa conforto nosso, então a gente só focou no nosso jogo e deu tudo certo.
We were already warmed up, so we just had to reset. And that is a map that we are comfortable playing, so we just needed to focus in the game.
Speaking of that map, we've seen that comp once again. Are you nervous or afraid that people might be able to anti-strat that comp now that they've seen it twice?
Ooh, good question.
Todo mundo já viu aquele comp nova 2 vezes. Você acha que vai haver algum tipo de contra-ataque para essa comp?
Eu não posso dar muito spoiler sobre o que a gente vai fazer ou não, mas nosso time é um time muito flexível, então é só não subestimar a gente que a gente pode vir com qualquer coisa para dentro do jogo.
Right?
Well, I'm not gonna say a lot. I don't want to spoil it, but I think people cannot underestimate us. We are very flexible, and we have a lot to show.
Yes,
that's pretty much what Sadak said.
Sideshow and Brent described it. You guys can clap, feel free.
Like that 10-minute video.
One last question for you. Is there anyone you'd like to shout out or thank?
Quer mandar um alô para alguém da plateia? Alguém que tá ali, de repente, na sua direita? Na sua frente?
Primeiro, agradecer a minha esposa que tá aqui, aos meus teammates, a torcida da Loud, todo mundo que torceu. E queria mandar um recado pro Tex. Ele falou que era pra gente não abrir a mira neles, não sei o que aconteceu.
What?
First of all, I want to say, I got a shout out to my wife. She's here. And then I would like to ask Tex what's up, because he said to not aim at him or something, and I don't know what happened there.
Oh shit, let's go.
Well, and on that note of love and strife, we're gonna send it to the post show with Sadak. Thank you so much. So head to the post show, friends.
Ooh,
Thank
we get
you.
some Sadak?
Oh, geez, Liz, it doesn't get any easier for you out there, does it? My goodness, you're a trooper holding it down for us all out there in the arena. Welcome to the post show. I'm Uber, of course, and we're joined with the mastermind, Sadak. Welcome, bro. Fantastic
Thank you
game.
for having me, yes.
Great to have you here. I mean, that, from our perspective, was a really volatile game with a lot of individual moments. How do you feel coming out of a series like that where it could have gone anyone's way?
I mean, I'm super excited, to be honest. Like, facing Leviatan again, it's something that always makes me feel special. And now even more having to face Aspas, once my baby, now my enemy.
You're probably really tired of asking questions like this. I do want to talk about your team during this time, but just from you, I want to know what the rebuilding process has been like. Now, it's only one player that you changed, but feel like you sort of rebuild the team sort of in a big way to not play around Aspas. And you guys have been really quiet in the off-season, right? Working really hard, but no one knew what you were cooking up. So tell us what that process has been like for you and the team.
So basically, when I signed with Loud, I pretty much knew we were gonna have to change the game plan we had, because in the past we put a lot of resources into Aspas because the way he plays, he's basically a god when it comes to mechanics, right? So now we adopted more towards more of a flexible playstyle, whereas you can see Quick playing Raze, playing Phoenix, and that gave us like a whole new set of tactics we can use. The off season we pretty much focus on, tuning the compositions. Now you can see we're not playing with Sentinels, which is super good. I hate Sentinels, by the way. Not the org. the thing.
Just to be clear.
Yes.
Can we please
yeah,
clip
was pretty much
that?
it.
Yeah.
Can
I
we
mean, there's been a lot
please
of
clip
tactics.
that? Just that I hate Sentinels with his thumbs up.
We'll get to
Like,
that, but I want to ask you a
bro,
little
that
bit more
needs
about
to be
Ospas,
fucking
because
clipped.
In the first map, you went 7-4 against him. It felt like
Think you can defeat me? Huh? Yeah.
You're a Dragon Ball
Shifu.
villain.
I'm Shifu, and he's the one. What you?
That's good. I think Josh
Yes.
said that on the broadcast too.
Yeah.
It felt like you were hunting him, man. It felt kind of.
He's
I mean,
clowning.
When he left, I was pretty much I have to kill him. Of course, like, I have to. I don't. It doesn't matter if I want to lose, but I have to kill him. Like every time I can, I want to try to kill him.
When's the knife coming? Because you knife.
Bro,
What did you knife today?
I was so scared. I was so, how did I knife him? Like it was so amazing. Yeah.
When you guys were in
This
the off
laugh
season,
is
when you
so
were
funny,
coming
dude.
up with these comps, who was like, let's try this Phoenix. Let's give the Phoenix and the Breach a shot.
I mean, I have a soft spot for flashes, so I was like, just play flashes, guy. Fucking just.
Yeah.
What does he have flashes? Yoru, no, Yoru's bad. Fuck Yoru. Jesus Christ, no Reina, man. It was pretty much Phoenix. Yeah, pretty much. Phoenix. And it used to be even better, but with the Sky nerfs, we took a toll.
So you telling me?
So you switched from Sky to Breach?
Yeah, basically, bro, when we had Sky, it was Jesus Christ. It was unstoppable. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, because we have pretty much everything. We have info, we have like the dog, so it was super busted.
Why is no one trying? Why are you guys still playing Phoenix?
I mean, part of
Well,
innovating
it would be in
risking,
place
you know,
of
and people don't
Breach.
like to risk at this level, so
I'm pretty sure.
makes sense why we are a little bit crazy. I mean, I'm a little bit crazy, and my coaches always try to, no, don't do this.
Keep you in line, yeah.
Maybe we can try this. It's a little bit safer. And we're like, no, flashes, give me flashes, you know. Yeah.
Why do you think no one has figured out how to deal with that Phoenix-based composition yet, especially on Ascent? This is now the second time you showed it. You were not afraid to show it straight away this season. Some teams maybe hide a little bit of their strats, but this is now two teams. Leviatan had a chance to look at the footage of your game against Hunter, your last game, or when you played that Phoenix comp. They haven't figured it out either. Why do you think that is?
I think we have a lot of flexible player in a way, like we can switch our playstyle a lot. You can say like we can play aggressive, we can play post plan, we can play retakes. We have like a lot of resources to switch our playstyle. So they see us in a way, and now we play a different way. Like for example, this match against Leviatan, we just went A, like non-stop, because we knew like it's super hard to stop a Breach, a Phoenix, all the Molotovs and all of that.
But they also have B
But
hits.
I don't know, if it was really hard, we'll go to B. And we have a lot of resources to deal with B. So I think the composition gives us, at least for me as an IGL, gives me a lot of tools to play around and to maybe have fun with the enemy, you know? So yeah, pretty much it.
For sure. I wanted to ask
calling
just,
reactive a
on
lot,
QCK, because
what
he's
he
been
means by that
playing
read
for
between the
so
lines.
long at a pretty high pro level in Brazil, like since way back 2020, early in the game. And this is his first shot on like a top team. So did you always see something in him that wasn't really being tapped into yet? Or like, how did you come to the decision that he was the right guy?
I'm gonna be honest, way back, like when I used to play in Latam, wasn't like nothing, like way back at the beginning of Valorant.
Before Vikings. Like.
Yeah, for Vikings. No, not even Vikings, before that.
Before that.
I remember him just, how can I say, killing me on hookah over and over again with Reina.
Who is this?
How can that guy do that to me? You know, like I was so upset.
Who is this?
And then watching him join Fury, I was gonna play with him on Vikings. So he's someone like we investigated. Like I investigated way back, and seeing him like playing other roles that there weren't like. He was playing Sentinels, he was playing like controllers, he wasn't playing Duelist, and that guy's a machine playing Duelist. Like, he know how to take advantage. You saw like all the plays he did today. So for us, it was like, okay, what do we need? We need people that can be flexible. We need people that have experience. And for us, it was like, yeah, QCK, of course, it's gonna have to be him.
Wow.
Now you're one step closer to going to Madrid, right?
Dude,
you're
his
the first
style of
international
thinking is
tournament
so
of the year.
different than mine. I love it.
How are you looking at the landscape overall in the global scene right now? EMEA, Fnatic is over there still tearing it up, and Pacific. Are you guys feeling very comfortable going into those that you could take home a trophy this year?
Well, I can confidently say NA has to be like high tier level of Valorant. Like I would have to like you can watch like all the games are higher level, whereas maybe in Asia and in Europe I can see some like maybe people are struggling a little bit more.
Yeah,
here.
top heavy.
And here you have so much level. It's disgusting. Like people play really well here, and the competitiveness is super high here. So I think maybe if we win or maybe, I don't know, energy goes or whatever, it's going to be like NA is going to have a lot of chances to succeed outside.
I would agree, but the beginning of the split game was making me really mad.
We don't talk about that. I'm going to be okay.
We're going to talk about it more,
honest,
actually.
It was super cold there, okay?
It was
It was
cold?
super, super cold, and we were missing our shots, and we're like, come on, guys. What are we doing, man? I mean, we had to read every single time we were just struggling to kill them.
All over the map, man. Like, it was, there's a round I want to show you.
Yeah.
That's I have a question.
You have to answer for your question.
Strongly disagree.
You have to answer for this.
Look,
I don't know what to tell you. What was going on?
So the spike is planted on B.
Oh, yeah, I knew he was there.
Dude, that was like 20 seconds of rain.
I was going to kill him. I was like, guys, you guys play the retake. I'm killing him. Don't worry. Yes.
Oh, poor
that was
kid.
I thought you were counting kills against Aspas, not other individuals.
I mean, if I have the kill in my hand, I'm not just going to leave it.
Oh, man. All right, let's move on and play a bit of a game. You want to play a game with us?
Agree.
All right, love that.
Agree.
We want to know where our pro player friends stand on some of these very important, very impactful.
I could do this all day with
takes. The
Sog,
game
man.
is simple. I'm going to read a statement, and I want to know where you stand. So, you can join us, Hadak.
He's
you two
so
down there as
funny.
well.
Like, he doesn't even
Get involved in the
try.
paddles.
He doesn't even try
Do
to
you
be funny.
agree,
He's just
strongly
naturally
agree,
funny.
disagree, or
Just a
strongly
goofball.
disagree? First statement, here it is.
Make it spicy.
Sentinel agents are
Oh,
overrated.
he's definitely going to agree with this.
Oh, my God. If I had like 4 of these, I would use it for sure, yeah.
I feel like I'm getting peer pressured into agreeing.
Why is that?
Overrated?
Yeah.
I mean, it just give you like sight. That's it, Like, okay, you have Killshot, they have the turret, you have Cypher, you have the camera. Like, you can get information in so many ways in this game, so you don't really need those.
Even with like Sky now having just less flash
Yeah, I
flexibility.
mean, let's talk about like the Sky meta. It should be the Sky meta. Like the flash is saying blinded, right? It was like a lot of good information, and you don't need to play with a Sentinel to have the info you need to finish the round.
Yeah.
I agree with what you're saying, but I disagree that he's overrated. I disagree that Sentinels are overrated because, like, the fact that you have information is one thing, but you also can cheat so much with Sentinels. Yeah. And then you could also run setups off of like
lean
trips,
sights.
off of cameras, all that stuff that you can't necessarily without risk. You know what I mean?
I understand.
So like, I don't think they're overrated, but I also don't like them too.
You mean how we're seeing like
I'm with you on that. Like, I don't like
Sitting
Sentinels.
on the fence.
I don't like Sentinels, but they're good.
You're referring to like NRG stacking,
So-
like 4 players on a site.
Yeah,
and
you can cheat. Like, you don't even.
I agree with Sadat completely. Like, if I were in his shoes and I was IGLing a team, I would also feel like they're not needed. But you have to have 5 players that really know how to play with each other. Really know
What's South America Valorant? Like that goes to Brazil and all of that?
Yeah, let's say LATAM. Let's say LATAM.
My God.
He doesn't know what to do.
Agree.
Okay, agree.
He has to.
Yeah, of course.
His hands are like.
You disagree?
I disagree.
I give not the strong agree, but I give it the agree.
Me too. Like a good
I think I
agree.
give it the
No,
agree.
come on.
Sentinels need
North
saucy.
America are the Ascension champions. They literally won the tournament about
Ascension?
Yeah.
That doesn't. I mean, you could pick anything and you choose Ascension.
Yeah, why does that matter more than,
I would say like maybe,
because like
maybe last year it was more towards NA, but like this year I think it's more towards South America because you can see like.
Can I just say something real
Leviatan and
quick?
all.
If it's a better
Take
point,
your time,
yeah.
honestly.
We
Yeah,
have
go for it.
one South American team, you guys, and obviously MIB, like who's a top team. We have MIBR Furia. They're good, but they're not top teams. And then Leviatan is not even a South American team anymore. It's a North American split.
I mean, yeah.
Well,
true.
but it's majority South American.
It is. They have a Brazilian and 2 Latam, right?
Yeah.
So it counts as a South American.
I'm just saying though, it's not full.
and I'm just. Listen, I'm going to throw it back to Saucy. Still on Sentinels.
That's
that
true.
matters too.
Yeah, that's
that
not
matters
a, yeah,
too.
that's not a full
We have a
North
secret
American
agent
team.
there.
Ball is really just
Yeah.
trying to get him on a technicality
Next
here.
statement. Americas will win Masters Madrid. Strongly agree. Strongly agree.
I don't like
Tiebreaker?
Regular agree.
I don't like
Okay.
this
A
kind
regular
of
agree.
You're a little more lukewarm on
confidence.
this. Why is that?
I mean, it's just
Actually,
the
what are we
existence
talking
of
about?
Fnatic.
Yeah, what are we talking about?
I mean,
Fnatic
well,
exists, bro.
He's mad.
I think it's not that Fnatic are untouchable. They're very good, but do I think that do I think Loud could be
you're
Fnatic?
right.
Yes.
Oh
Do I
my
think
God,
NRG could beat them? Yes. Like, I think NRG or Loud can certainly beat Fnatic.
You went straight for the strong knee, agree, Sadak?
Yes. Yeah, I mean, the thing that I said before, like, I think in NA it has to be the highest level of Valorant right now.
Yep.
But the thing is, like, we will have to see in Madrid because I don't know how the teams are now. But, like, that year for me was super clear, like, and it was super goated.
Do you have much time to keep an eye on other regions while you're in the middle of tournaments
Not
like this?
really. I'm not. Now I'm watching a little bit more of Pacific because they play at night here, right? So I have a little bit more of time, but yeah, not really. Like, I'm not following EU that much.
Yep. Yeah, busy, of course, down here trying to take dubs and make it to Madrid for Americas. So with the day
I like
coming to a
knowing what
close,
the players
let's take
are
a look
watching.
at our bracket.
Maybe that's why he
Tomorrow,
likes the
we've
word
got
comps.
only that singular match, of course.
I feel like
Finally,
APAC rocks
we'll
weird
get
comps.
our first look at the new Evil Geniuses roster when they take on G2. I saw a face, Barlow.
I was laughing because I
Let's
thought
go.
he was laughing at the game, and I was like, "Wait, what's to laugh about?" And now I'm just dying. But no, I'm excited for that game. I'm excited to see EG. I'm also kind of disappointed that we stopped playing, to be honest. I was like, one more take.
I should have gone to Twitter for the takes, honestly. We could have found a backlog of all of them. So that's what we have to look forward to tomorrow. See what EG has been up to in a very, let's be honest, tumultuous off-season. Of course, big thanks to Sadak for coming.
Wait, I'm confused. Someone wanted me to raid Shroudy today, but Shroudy's not streaming. And I'm about to end my stream because I'm hungry as all shit right now. We're going to watch EG tomorrow. I'll be on before the game tomorrow. He was 5 hours ago. God damn it. Where do we go instead? Going down. We find someone. Oh, is Guk streaming? I'll send you guys Guk. Guk stream. I'll send you guys. I like Let me see. Okay, yeah. All right. I'll send you guys there. Good suggestion. I like that. My boy. All right. All right, guys. I'm going to head out for the night, and I will see you guys tomorrow. I do want to fucking play. I want to play the game. I might sign on a little bit earlier before the game starts tomorrow and just play a little bit. You know? Chill. And then, so tomorrow we got our one game, and then, what is it after that? How does this work, actually? So tomorrow we get G2 versus EG, and then, oh, it's a 3 best of 3 day. It's 2 straight 3 best of 3 days. Okay. So tomorrow we have a light day, 1 best of 3. Then we get 2 straight fucking days of 3 best of 3 days. It's gonna be insane. Dude, this day is crazy. This Monday is insane. Look at all the fucking games. What is this? So 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, wait, that's GC. Bro, I'm not even counting all that. That's too much. There's we're in the fucking weeds, bro. We're fucking Jesus, man. This shit's crazy. It's gonna be so. These days are gonna be crazy. Like Sunday, I just have to do a really good job of getting to bed early, because the next day is gonna be tiring if I don't. So this shit is gonna start at 6 and go till like 9. And then the next day we start again at 2. Oh no, we start earlier. Oh, we start earlier on so the 3 best of 3 start at 12. 2 hours earlier. That's how they're squeezing it in. That's good to know. Glad I saw that just now. Okay. So tomorrow I'll try to start earlier just so I get in the habit of starting again earlier for the 3 best 3 days. Okay, cool. This has been fun. Thanks, guys. Send you guys the luck. Love you guys. Games have been bangers. Bye, bye, bye. I'm not queuing ranked. Dude, I'm starving. I've been wanting to play ranked, actually. Man. We'll play tomorrow if you're on tomorrow. All right. Peace.